Hello. Hello, it's me, Mr. Corn. Hello, it's me, Mr. Corn. Hi, everyone. Oh, it's been a day! Hi, Hotfish. Thank you so much for the resub already. Hi, Kaz. How are you? Hi, guys. Oh, my goodness. Kaz, I'm going to get into how I feel today. Don't you worry. Right, let's jump right in. We've got a lot to do today on the farm. Before I get in, for those that are watching for the actual gameplay, let's see. I just want to show you what I've done differently. So I've taken a couple things off. I've taken off the diesel canister, hand lawnmower, hand saw, shovel, start from zero because we've already done that, water hydrant and wheelbarrows. I took all those mods off to try and loosen the load a little bit, if you will. I have added a new couple mods today. I've added the Pavali Rat Pack, the Power Roll Multi-Roller for grass that we're going to be doing today. And I swear I added something else as well, but I can't think what it is now. Definitely those two. Oh, and this, the Lizard Subsoiler. Hi Carrie. All right, let's get in. Gorgeous. Thanks for the applause. Hold the applause. Oh, hello? Hello? What just happened? What do you mean? Oh, I can't believe it just disappeared. Not a crash already. Oh gosh, is this how we're starting today? Okay, well I've got lots to talk about anyway, so let me just sort this out and then we'll get into it. If you're watching on YouTube, just skip forward a bit. Sound alert's fine. Hi Carrie, how are you? Yeah, the sound alerts don't work on that screen. I was clever, I was like, ha, I gotcha. Oh god, it's been a day. It's been a fucking day. Dealing with EDF, the electric company. I've never in my life raised my voice to somebody unprovoked, number one. Second of all, I have never raised my voice to somebody on the phone about something so trivial as electricity. I don't know if that's just me, like, it's just a bit trivial to be arguing with somebody working, just doing their job as they do, you know. But today was a day where I raised my voice quite a lot, actually, and I'm a little bit peeved to say the least. It's been a fucking horrible day. Is this crashing again? No, come on, no more crashing. Hi Krish, just reading on Discord. Oh my god, I have so much to tell you all about this whole energy thing that I've been dealing with. If you've been watching for a decent amount of time now, you'll know that I've been dealing with this complaint with my electric company, EDF, because they've been overcharging us like crazy. Or so I thought, apparently. And they haven't corresponded with us for about 2 weeks, right? This is the perfect time to talk to you about this whilst this loads up. They haven't talked to us in about 2 weeks about it after we raised a complaint. And they rang Tom today, and after telling him all this fucking load of shit, they put the phone down on him. They hung up on Tom. Hi, Sarah. How are you, gorgeous? Hey, hey, hey. They hung up on Tom. And so Tom rang me. Well, Tom did the thing that he knows he shouldn't do, which is panic me, which is send me 3 messages saying ring me ASAP and then giving me loads of missed calls. He did that and told me everything that happened. And so I went full fucking schizophrenic, as I do. And I just rang them up and was like, we need to talk right now. So, if you don't know, my electric bill for the last month was like £800. This month it started at about about £400. And it just continuously was growing day by day. Even though it shouldn't grow day by day, we should get like one full, what's it called? Like a statement at the start of the month or at the end of the month, whatever. And so it just has been growing and growing and growing. Oh, first of all, sorry, before I get into chatting with you all about a load of shit that's not worth our time, as always, off stream, so we got the new mods that I said, but off stream, I plowed this field so that you guys did not have to watch me plow this field. This is going to be the extension onto this field as soon as it's harvest. So I did this off stream so you guys didn't have to watch me do it. We probably will be plowing another field today though, however, but I did this today. Let me just, before I carry on, I need to figure out what I'm doing, you know? So, we've got 3 things that are about to be harvested. The cotton will be harvested in October. So this is all tomorrow, I think. We need to stone this field that I plowed and get it ready for adding on to this one. We are currently in June. We have the rest of today and tomorrow before we harvest the day after. So today is going to be a lot of prepping the fields, getting ready for our harvest. I also have put some new things in here, which we'll get to later. But I want to just show you, apparently the roller that we have, so this one, so the new one, this can be configured. So we can have a field roller like normal. We can have a grass roller or a mulching roller. So we're going to get a grass roller today. This is something that we're going to purchase. But I purchased, if you were wondering how I plowed that field, I did purchase a plow. This one here, I purchased the big plow just so that we had it. So that was all ready. So let's start with rolling getting the stones out the field, shall we? You'll be fine. We'll use you. Okay, so back to it. So we've been dealing with this fucking shitty company, EDF. EDF Energy, if you have anybody from EDF Energy watches this, just know you're absolute scum of the earth. Like, the corporate bosses, I mean, not the poor people that have to deal with people like me complaining about stuff every day, bless them. I felt so bad for the lady on the phone, but I also didn't. I felt bad for her because I literally prefaced it. I was like, hi, I'm sorry that you've picked, that's how it started. I was like, I'm sorry that you've picked up the phone today to answer my call, but I do need to go over a complaint with you. And she was like, oh no, it's fine, don't worry. And I was like, I understand none of this is your fault. I understand you can't do anything about it, but I am absolutely pissed off. And she was really nice to begin with. And then she lost her patience way before I did. Way before I did. And I don't even know why. So they rang up Tom today to basically say, hi, we've been looking at your complaint. And what seems to be wrong, if you've been following the story, this is going to make you laugh. What seems to be wrong with your complaint is that, so your complaint, what seems to be wrong with, like, what the issue is that you don't have a gas meter fitted. So we need to get that sorted out as soon as possible so that we can accurately bill you, right? If you've been watching this story, you'll know that my apartment is a fucking electric-only apartment. We don't have gas. We've never had gas. This building has never had gas. So imagine my thoughts and feelings towards the company at that point. When they're telling me that the whole reason we've been overcharged about 500 fucking pounds is because we don't have our gas smart meter fitted when we don't have gas. So immediately I went into a fucking frenzy and was like, listen, hun. I was like, listen, hun. You're going to try and tell me all these things about what it is and what it isn't, but I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not listening to any of that. This is exactly what's happened. I've got all the emails, I've got all the screenshots, I've got everything from my account. It's all here. this is what's actually happened. And she just kept saying, oh, well, isn't that very strange? That's very strange. That's very strange. That's very strange. Oh, yes, of course, that doesn't make a lot of sense. That shouldn't have happened. Blah, blah, blah. All this bollocks as they do. Sorry, I'm refueling my tractor. And so she's going and going on. She's going on and going on and going on about it all. And I said to her, I was like, hey, listen, before you jump into telling me what I don't want to hear, which is that I'm going to end up having to pay this bill, which is the case, I need to tell you a few things. I was like, they've told us all these incorrect things. They told us the meter wasn't fitted when it was. They didn't tell us anything for a month. I went through all of this, and she was really, at first, she was like, oh, I totally understand how you'd be frustrated. That's, you know, it's ridiculous. I don't know why you've been told these things. I'm sorry that my colleague hung up the phone on your partner today. I'm sorry. She's just like, I'm sorry. And I'm like, sorry, it's just not good enough at this point. It's been 2 months. 2 months of dealing with this. So basically, my bill went from £400 to $450 in the last like 2 weeks, which we don't know why. We've been told not to mess about with the bill, not to pay the bill because it's not complete. And then over the past week, it's gone from around 460 to 480 in like £2.50 increments every day, and we don't know why. So I brought all of this up. I asked the question, obviously, of like, why is this happening? Blah 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 blah. And she basically told me the reason. So let me cut to the chase, because you know what I'm like and I waffle a lot. The reason, okay, that our bill is now £592.68, £600 is because apparently, so first of all, because all of last year we were paying estimates, right? I was under the impression that paying an estimate wasn't too, I mean, you want to pay your actuals, but we didn't think we could get meter readings until recently because everything's under lock and key in our apartment complex, right? Only the concierge has access to it. So our concierge being on site twice a month, it's a bit of a nightmare to get a weekly, daily, whatever reading of our electricity because we can't do that and the concierge isn't here for that. And there's no way of us getting into the meter room without one. So we just try and get them as often as we can, and we've only been doing that in the past 2 months because I was under the impression that even though we were paying crazy amounts in our estimates, at the end of the year they'd be like, oh, don't worry, you know, you've paid X amount over because there were estimates, no stress, you know, this your last month's bill for this year is only going to be £40, £50. Like, that's what it was like in my last place, because in our last place we also couldn't get the meter readings because again the concierge wasn't always there and we couldn't get access to the building part where it was, right? So grab your tea, ladies and gents. So I said to her, okay, no problem, can you have a look for me now then, because despite you telling us the meter wasn't fitted, it was. Now we're with that. I was like, moving past that, like I don't even care anymore that you've been lying to us and whatever. I just don't care. I just want to get it sorted. I was like, I've got things to do, babes. So I was like, let's just get past that and just drop it for a second. Let's move to, can you now go through all of my estimates then, add up what I've paid and explain to me why in a month we still are paying £600. Like, I just don't understand. I was like, it's unfathomable for me to pay that amount. And me and Thomas were away for Christmas for 2 weeks. She then proceeds to tell me that with EDF Energy, the energy prices times by 4 from November to February. I've got a cam on, you can't even see the facial expressions right now, and I'm holding up my fingers. 4 times the amount. So it's like it's charged by 11 watts an hour or some shit on a regular in regular months, and then it's charged by like 44 watts an hour or something, or whatever it is, a minute or a second, whatever, of usage during the colder months. And I was like, I understand that, and I understand that everything's gone up. I literally said, I was like, I understand that it goes up in the colder months. I understand that it's gone up because of the economy and just where we are in the world right now. I also understand that it's gone up because, what are you doing, mate? Hold on. Because there was a price rise for electricity as well at the start of this start of January. So I was like, I understand that it will have gone up, but from what we were told was £150 a month to £600 a month doesn't make any sense to me, love. And so she's talking to me about all this blah blah blah, and then she says, okay, let me put you on hold. She comes back from hold 20 minutes later. I was on the phone for 20 minutes trying to call them, then they answered. I was talking to her for 5 minutes before she actually was able to give me an answer again, basically, as to what was going on. And so she says to me, so the reason that it's £600, so we paid £152 for our electric in December, right? And I said to her, well, if we paid 152 and that was the correct amount, because we were told that the 152 pounds we paid was the correct amount of our monthly bill. What is going on here? This fucking AI work is pissing me off. This isn't the day, bro. This is not the day to be doing this. So the 152 pounds, we were told that that was our electric bill, okay? Can you... Why will this not do this task? Oh, there's something on the floor. This thing. A little bit of wood. That tiny little bit stopped the AI from working completely. So we were told the £152 was what we need to pay for our electricity for the month of December, right? So we paid it. Then all of this obviously is happening again with the whole... Our bill came in January. It was 400 and something pounds, and we were like, what the fuck is going on? So she says to me, I've worked out, so because we had the meter was fitted, right, in December, they've taken the old meter out. So from when we moved in to when they took the old meter out before they put the smart meter in, they've added up the actual amount of electricity that we've used, right? And then what they've done is looked at all the estimates and seen that apparently, even though our estimates are usually between £300 to £400 a month, which we were paying without any question. Even though they were our estimates, we were underpaying them. So the estimates were underestimates. So apparently, rather than paying the £300 to £400 a month, we should have been paying £400 to £600 a month because of how much energy usage we were using, apparently. Now, like, I get it, right? It's expensive. We don't use that much electricity, guys. I'll be completely honest with you. I stream once a day, 5 times a week. So yeah, I get the PC is going to take a lot. You know, I understand the PC is going to take a decent amount. However, 600 fucking pounds worth? I don't think so. Tom will come home from work and go to sleep. Yeah, TV's on 3 out of the 7 days a week, and if it is on, everything else is off. We don't use the lights in our house, so like the actual built-in lights that are in the ceiling and shit, like we don't use those. We use lamps. We don't use the radiators. We've never put the radiators on. We use one singular little heater thing that we just plug in, and it's only ever on for a couple of hours a day, if that. And since obviously the bills have been crazy, we've been more on the side of just wear more clothes instead of putting the heating on, which is so shit, you know, but it's just the reality. Where's... I'll get rid of you. So she's added it all up. So she said to us the £152 that we paid in December was actually the amount that we owed on top of everything we'd paid last year. So the 400 whatever we paid every month last year, £400-500, the 152 was on top of that. So that wasn't even our bill. So they told us it was our bill, but it wasn't our bill. So we've paid all of this, and we've paid this extra, and we're assuming it's the bill, right? So what they've done is this £600 that we owe apparently is from the 7th of December until the 5th of February. So 6 weeks. So in 6 weeks, me and Thomas apparently have used 100... I'm gonna have to do this myself. This guy's pissing me off. Apparently me and Thomas have used over £100 worth of electric every single day for the last 6 weeks, according to our new smart meter that we didn't know we had because they told us it wasn't even fitted. So that's where we're at. So with that now means me and Tom have a £600 electric bill that we have to pay because that's what it is apparently. Apparently that's what we're using, but it's just ridiculously expensive because of the tariffs that EDF actually charge us. So now I'm streaming playing a farming game that I love with a £600 bill on the top of my fucking head. Like, and I've not worked for the last 3 months. Do you know what I mean? So it just sucks. It really sucks. But I couldn't. There was nothing more I could do. And I was like, but what about the complaint? I was like, it's not. I was like, I fully accepted the fate. Then I was like, I'm just not even going to argue it anymore. We're just going to switch. We've already switched now. We've switched to Octopus Energy. I did that like an hour ago. Instantly switched over. Our quote with them is between £80 to £180 a month, which is fucking ideal. I'd be happy paying £250. It's less than what we were fucking paying. Do you know what I mean? But I said to her, official J Cole Gaming. Thanks for the follow. I said to her, what about the complaints, because obviously, like, regardless of what's going on, I'll accept the payment. It is what it is. We'll just move on to somebody else. We won't have to deal with this again. But what about our complaint, and what are you going to do about it? I was like, you've spoken to me with such a shitty tone today. One of your colleagues put the phone down on my partner today, and you've kept us in the dark this whole fucking time. You told us the meter didn't get fitted, but it was fitted. Like, all this shit that's just, like, basically spiraled, and I'm like, well, what are you going to do about it? And the response was nothing. The response was nothing. Like, why me? I'm a nice person. I promise I'm a nice... I don't sound like it now. I've been spoken like a Karen on the phone today, but I'm a nice person. Why me? Ain't nobody else paying 600 fucking quid for their electric. I really only stream for like 5-6 hours a day as well, and then the PC gets turned off. Like, it gets turned off straight away. It's crazy to me. Absolutely crazy, but I'm excited now to switch and finally get it done. Hi Naomi, Octopus are great. We had them since 2021. Well, I'm just excited. Everybody has recommended Octopus Energy to me, so I'm like, they're the babes, you know? They're my absolute babes that are gonna sort us out. Even if it's £300 a month, it's still cheaper than what we were paying. Do you know what I mean? I'm just kind of getting to the point now where I'm like, just accept the loss. We're moving soon, in the next couple of months, hopefully. Not that this has helped in any fucking way, because I'm now having to dip into savings to pay a fucking bill that we shouldn't have really had in the first place, because I've not been working, have I? Because I've been off ill. So it's like, it's just shit. It's just so shit. So shit. But the way she spoke to me today, guys, she was like, so what? She was like, I kept saying, I don't understand how we're spending over. I just said, can you please clarify? If we're spending over £100 a week on electricity, where would that be coming from? I was like, if you're an, you know, if you're an electric company worker, whatever it is, I don't know what they're called, like a technician or whatever, can you please explain, like, where the electricity would mostly be coming from? You know, like, what parts in my house, what things should I, you know, turn off more often or not use as much, kind of thing. That's basically what I said, because I was like, if at the end of the day, if it is what it is, then can you at least try and help me understand why it's so, you know, where the expenses are coming from? Is it because I'm cooking too much? Is it because I have too long of a shower? Is it because the PC's on, you know? I was open and honest. I was like, my partner works 60 hours a week. Like, he's barely ever here. It's only ever me at home. So I don't understand how it's so expensive with only one person living here. I was like, I don't leave all the lights on. My dad brought me up. You guys in the UK will know, Blackpool Illuminations. Like, Blackpool Illuminations, how dare you leave anything on in your house at any given time? Like, my dad's always been like that with me. I've never, ever left any lights on. If you leave a room, you turn the lights off. If you're not in a room, there shouldn't be lights on. If, you know, if it doesn't need to be plugged in, unplug it. I've always been like that. So I was like, can you at least explain to me possibly where some of this could be coming from so it can help, right? I was like, at this point, I've accepted the bill. How can you help me? And she was like, the only way I can help is get you on a payment plan so that you don't have to pay the 600 all up at once. And I was like, no, I'll pay it at once because I'm not having this looming over my head and we're switching companies. So we'll pay that. But how can I do this? And she's like, well, what do you use daily? And I explained, and she's like, well, it's that. And I was like, well, that's not good enough. Like, where is it? What? It's taking so much fucking electricity. And she was like, don't be stupid. You know how much you spend. Like, what the fuck? I'm here trying not to go full fucking Tyrannosaurus Rex on your ass and start calling you every name under the sun, being super understanding because I know it's not your fault. But at the end of the day, I'm asking you for help and you're telling me I'm stupid. Like, don't be stupid. You know how much electricity you use. Girl, no, I fucking don't, because you didn't tell me the fucking smart meter was fitted and you didn't give me the little, you know, the display that you get in your house. You couldn't even fit that because the fucking meter's too far away from my apartment. So what do you mean? I don't know where it's going. That's why I'm asking you. Sorry, I'm so irate. I promise you I'm in a good mood, really. It is what it is. This is why I'm glad my mum and dad taught me to always have a backup plan. When I left my job because I couldn't mentally work there anymore, and like obviously being off with all of my fucking antidepressants and God knows what else now, there was no doubt in my mind that I was going to at least stick it out for Christmas, which is... Sorry, not for Christmas, for the summer is what I meant to say. At least stick it out for the summer to bank some extra cash into savings just in case anything like this happened, and I'm so glad that I did. So grateful to have parents that taught me to, you know, properly balance your finances and make sure that if you're going to leave work and stuff that you're all good to go. Because if they didn't and I just left with no money, me and Tom would be fucking homeless. It's so shit. So shit. And like, we're trying to move house and trying to get away from all of this negativity and like all this horrible shit that's been happening just where we live, the people, you know, all the providers that we have for each little thing that we've got going on in the house and stuff, like electric, Wi-Fi, all that shit. It's just sad. It's just sad that people in a job like that can still speak to you the way that they do. Oh shit. Still speak to you the way that they do and not have any kind of like fucking remorse or feelings about it. Like, I understand it's your job at the end of the day, but you also live in the same world that I live in, and ain't nobody having a good time right now. So a little bit of compassion goes a long way, you know? But for her to call me stupid, I just flipped and I was like, watch, that was so bad. I was like, watch your fucking tone. So watch your fucking tone with me. I said, I'm only trying to help the situation. I'm the one that's been in the dark for 2 months. I'm the one that's got the £600 bill on top of the £700 one that we had last month, like, plus the 152. We basically paid 2 months rent up front to the electric company because they're telling us that's what we owe them, as opposed to being like, any facts and figures of like what our like there was no your smart meter reads this is why. There was none of that. It was, we've estimated you 400 to 500 a month, you've been using 500 to 600 a month, you owe 152, and because we told you not to pay your bill in December because we were sorting out this complaint, you now owe December's bill and January's bill in one, all the way up until the 5th of Feb, and it's 600 quid. It's as simple as that. That's what they've said, and I'm like, I just got to accept my fate, take the loss and fucking move on. But £600, man, it's not fucking chump change, you know? Even if this was like £200 over, I wouldn't be arsed. I'd just pay it and get on with it. But 600 quid just to drop on an electric company because they're telling me I'm using more than I fucking know I am. Like, you're telling me that I need a gas meter, so how do I know you're reading the fucking meter reading right? Do you know what I mean? You're telling me that this is all because I need a gas meter in an apartment that doesn't have gas. So how, on what planet am I supposed to believe you? What about what about what you've done gives you any credibility? Fucking wild. That was me and my partner. I want to get away from negative people. Me and Tom, oh, if you want a little fun update, a little happy update. Sorry, so negative. I shouldn't be negative. I'm streaming and some people are here to enjoy the game, you know? I apologize. I'm not negative, I'm just peeved that it's got this far and like it's taken this long to sort it out. If a month ago they'd have said it's gonna be 600 quid, I'd have just been like, all right, send me the fucking bill. Let's get it, you know, let's get it done, over with. Let me switch, let me get on with my life because I'm done with this. But because it's taken so long, it's such a kick to the fucking teeth. But yeah, some fun news, sorry, some fun news. Me and Tom are looking at moving to Chester. It keeps changing, like the wind, where we're going to go because of all the jobs available to him and stuff. But the current one now that we're actually really kind of set on is Chester, which is just outside of Liverpool, which could be quite exciting to go there. It's a really nice little small town. There's nothing crazy going on there. It's away from big cities. The only thing that we'd have to worry about once a year is the Chester races. And even that, I just want to leave my fucking house. I just stay home, you know? But yeah, that's where we're at. That's where we're at with it, my loves. If you wanted an update on why my life's so fucking stressful all the time, there you go. There you go. What a joke. All right, let's do what we needed to do today. So, how much do these sell for having been here a long time? 7,000, 9,000, and they are currently 19,000 each. I've got the money. So what I'm going to do today is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15. I'm going to sell all of our honey hives, beehives, honey hives, lol. And I'm going to move them around so that our fields are influenced by the bees so that we get a better yield. So, because having them all over here at the minute is not doing anything for us. Nope. So we're going to move them, we're going to sell them, and we're going to move them around. So we're going to put actually, let's put it the other side. We're going to put like one by each field. So one there, and we're going to name them so we know what field they're next to as well. Actually, this is probably better to put this over here, because then it'll get the other one. 2. Hi, Mama Duck. Mama Duck, you just missed the biggest rant of my life about the electric company. I'm not going to say it again. I can't be asked giving them any more of my fucking time and energy. 1, 2, 3. Four. Let's put you over this side. 4. 5. That's all the fields, isn't it? That's all 5 fields. And then we're gonna also do like a little some over here as well, maybe. 5. That's not as many. I need 15 again. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, all the beehives are going to go there. All the other ones are going to go all over like that. I need to get this to grab... In fact, I'll just go around. I'm going to get this to grab all the honey that we've got, and then I'm going to move the honey pallet space as well so that it's closer to bulk storage so that we don't have to just come and pick them all up all the time like we are now. So, this is today's first task, was to do this. So we've still got the bees making as much as possible. This thing here that spawns the honey does not have any radius, Edward told me. So you can literally put it anywhere on the map and they will all still spawn there. So we may as well put it right next to the bulk storage. All of the regulars are super invested in the story of EDF and their random prizes. I know. It is such a story though, like... If I was like some big influencer and I like went public and said loads of shit about it, like they'd be up my arse. And you know, all of that. It's just because I'm a nobody that they're like, they could just think they can get away with it, and it does my head in. Because I'm just a regular person trying to pay my bills on time. I've never not paid my bills on time. And I'm just so confused as to why they think they can get away with just overcharging people so much. I should not be paying as much for my electricity as I am my fucking rent. Like, it should not be the same price as my rent. Do you know what I mean? It's just silly. Let's get rid of you. Okay, so animals. Oh, animals, bees. Big bee storage. Which one do we have? Like this. That'll do, won't it? Put this right here. So that now the honey should now come here, so it's easy to just throw it into the bulk storage. And then I also now want to go back to where we put all these hives, and we're going to name the hives so they correlate to the field. So, oh, we can't name the hives. You can't name them. Oh, damn it. I thought you could rename these, but you can't. I'll have to put something else there. It's fine. All of our trees look very good as well. All right, let's do the production run and get on with this. How are you, Mama Duck? Oh, my tea's not even cutting it today. You know when you're like me and you love your cup of tea. If your tea does not make you feel happy, you've had a shit day. Do you know what I mean? You've had a shit day. Ridiculous. Oh. My eggs are getting stuck. So today's goals are... We're going to be, so I'm going to join the rest of that field that I've plowed off stream so you guys didn't have to watch it. I'm going to join that onto the field that it's next to at some point when we do all the harvesting to make a bigger wheat field, basically. We're also going to, what else are we going to do? We're going to map out a cornfield today, and if we get time whilst we're harvesting, we might actually even plow it. Hopefully we do get enough time. We're running out of every little bit of production because we've got nothing left. There's no clothes. We need to get some bread. There's going to be some gold for us as well, I'm sure. Yeah, we've got quite a bit of cash left as well. We need to... Let me put this on auto drive a sec. We need to join the rest of the field, like I said, map out a cornfield, mow some grass for the silo, but make sure to keep the stones topped up on the gold production as well. We need to fill the wood storage as best as we can, because that's probably low again. We're going to turn the testing field, once it's been harvested from the wheat that's in it currently, we're going to turn it into a grass field, because I know how to do grass now. And we're going to relocate the beehives, which I did, which is perfect. So... Good morning, Sean. Hello, hello. It's a beautiful sunny day here in Ohio. Going to be 50 degrees today, Mama Duck. That sounds lush. Absolutely lush. Oh, let go of my things. Your electric bill is absolutely ridiculous. My home is much larger and I only average about 135 to 140 a month. Definitely got to have a right to be aggravated. It's just silly. Like, it's the worst thing is I have to accept it. That's what's like killing me the most, is knowing that I've just got to accept it because there's nothing I can do. Like, it's just extortionate prices. Once they told me what was happening and made me understand where the amount was coming from, I get it. But like, it's just the price of it that's like fucking wild. Any more gold? What are we missing in here? Stone. Stone. Is that it? It's our first lot of gold since we sold it all last stream, didn't we? You wish it was warmer over here. You done with this cold? It's not even cold in my apartment. And I've not got the heating on. It's crazy. Alright. Put the gold in there. Okie dokie. Right, that's the production run done for this morning. Let me just round this up. Oh, Mama Duck, yeah, they explained it. It was just fucking crazy. Crazy. Alright, let's get some stones and some stuff for thy production. Are you attached? You are. Let's get some stones for the gold production. And then we'll have a look at where we're at with everything before we skip to June 2nd. We'll do one more load of production running, and then it's time to harvest. Yeah. God, I feel like I've just been talking non-stop for 30 minutes, which I have. Sorry for your ears, guys. Do 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 do. Okay. So we need... Nope. 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 This one. Big bags of stones. Start loading these on. And then let's carry on. At least Farm Sim's relaxing, obviously. You know what I mean? Like, this is what I needed to do today. I needed to come on here and play some farming. Chris, I came for the rant, so... It's just wild. Do you know what it just makes me upset? Like, because like I said, I really am not like an aggressive person in the slightest. I know I talk like crazy. It's the ADHD. Like, I'm not nasty. I'm not malicious. I'm really not like that at all. I never have been. I don't like fights. I don't like confrontation. And it's just sad because this poor woman has had to feel the whole full like brunt of my frustration. And no wonder she got fucking mouthy with me. Do you know what I mean? Like, rightfully so. Like, she doesn't deserve to be spoken to like that. But I can't speak to the big bosses. I can't tell them how I feel. It's these poor fucking on the ground workers, like in every job. Same with hospitality. Like, I don't like dealing with Karens, but the manager never wants to deal with it. And if the manager deals with it, they're still, you know, it's still not their fault. It's the CEOs and whatever that make all these big decisions. And it's just, I feel horrible shouting at a woman who's just there to do a job. But my frustrations, it's been 2 months of dealing with the same shit, you know? And it just upsets me that she had to feel the brunt of that. I mean, I could have gone fucking supersonic. I could have gone nuclear on her, to be completely honest. But I reminded myself that she's just a normal person trying to get on with a normal job. Like, But the prices of energy in this country now, it's not even just the prices, everything in this country has gone to shit. Like, me and Tom might be moving to Chester, but I'm telling you right now, I will not be living in the UK for the rest of my life. Not a chance. Not a chance in hell. I will go and clean shit out of a cow pen in Romania. I will go and pick grapes in France. Whatever the fucking, I'll plant trees in the Amazon. I don't give a shit. As long as I'm not living here anymore, done, you know? This country is a joke. It's an absolute joke. I remember the days where I was actually proud to be from the UK. Very, very long time ago. And even then I wasn't right in my fucking decision to be proud, to be completely honest. The country's a joke. It's gone to shit. It's in shambles. It's being ran by a fucking rat who probably spends his money on fucking big dildos for himself. Like, I just can't. It's too much. It's too much. And they wonder why people like me are struggling to work, like being off on loads of meds and shit because I'm just stressed with the world. Like, and then they have the nerve to go on the television and tell us that young people are lazy. Like, all I've ever done is fucking work myself to the bone, you know? It's just, I seem lazy now because I've just had enough. I've had enough of doing the absolute most for the bare minimum. And that now is coming across as, apparently, to the boomers and the politicians as young people are being lazy. It's like, we're not lazy. You're just paying us pennies for dollar work, you know? It's just sad. I actually remember when I first started working hospitality when I was like 16. I remember being on a wage at like 16 years old that was about £2 an hour more than the average, and like I was making bank as a 16-year-old. Like, I had so much money in my back pocket at the end of the month. I was one of the first out of my friends to get a car, like, and I worked my ass off for all of that. And now, doing the same hours as I did as a 16-year-old, as a 28-year-old, I'm probably earning 60% of what I was making as a 16-year-old. Like, in comparison, if you know what I mean, like the amount that, for how everything costs and stuff now, like, it's crazy different. Crazy different. And I'm also so tired. I'm sorry if there's some boomers on here, but I'm not even sorry. I know not everybody's like this, but if you're a boomer that's saying, why are these young people not working harder? Why are they not buying houses? I'm sorry that we didn't come from a generation where it cost £10,000 to buy a house outright. I'm sorry that it's now 150 grand for a one bed in the middle of fucking London. Like, Jesus, give us a fucking break. We're tired. We're dealing with the repercussions of your actions across the years. We didn't ask to be paying, you know, $250,000 for a 2-bed. Your fucking generation did that, not us. We're dealing with the fallout from it. It's madness. A little bit of fucking self-respect and decency would go a long way. An acceptance of what your generation did. Not all, like I said, but the majority. I feel like millennials, compared to boomers and Gen Z, we just don't get involved with anything anymore. We're just so tired of it all. We're just dealing with whatever comes our way, and bless Gen Z coming along and making the internet, you know, profitable jobs and things like that, and like changing the game. I don't blame them. I've said it before, I do not blame any kid that wants to sit on his phone and post TikToks for money instead of going to a real job. Fucking amen. Rightfully so. Why would you want to go and do what we've had to do? I do not blame you in the slightest. I really don't. Make that coin online, girl. Doing silly dances and whatever. Make more than the politicians doing it. I beg. Pour in my cup of tea. My shit cup of tea! It's not even good! Oh, so sad. See, when I was the person on the phone, I just sat and let people tell me and did whatever else I needed because I knew they weren't mad at me. I was just supposed to... Exactly, but like I didn't even want to be mad, and I wasn't mad. Like I coached myself before the call and was like, this is not this lady's fault. I prefaced it right at the start of the call and was like, I'm probably gonna get a little bit angry and frustrated because I am. It's nothing to do with you. Please don't, you know, take it personally. I'm just very overwhelmed and frustrated with what's going on right now. But then she chose to get lippy. And I'm like, what the fuck? You're supposed to be the one helping me and explaining this situation, but it seems all you want to do is just tell me that I'm miscalculating and I'm spending too much. Like, sorry, I don't even heat my own home and I'm still paying £600 for this month's electricity, you know? Like, I don't even turn my radiators on. I'm sat in hoodies every day God, I sound like a right fucking woe is me. Sorry, don't pity me at all. But I am. The reality is I'm sat in hoodies and, you know, wrapped up in blankets and stuff because it is too expensive to heat the home. It's just not worth it. My money should go elsewhere to like fucking feeding myself, you know? Wild. People that just are so disconnected from that. I just like don't get it, you know? Which is fine. She chose yeah, she did, to be fair, she chose violence and I definitely ruined a day after that. But that's down to you, Karen, you know? I didn't choose to ruin your day, you chose to ruin mine. And then it is what it is after that. All right, where are we at? Let's have a look. So it says all 3 of these are going to be done tomorrow, which is kind of crazy because one of them's wheat and one of them's canola, and I swear I planted them at different times. Canola, wheat. Oh no, I must have planted them at the same time. So we've got canola and wheat to harvest tomorrow, which is fucking beautiful. Our production. Okay, we're out of wheat now. Sorry, we're out of yeah, we're out of wheat. Let's turn you off for now. We have no more silage as well. That's fine. Mushrooms, both of those, we're not really fucking with the greenhouses anymore, to be honest, unless we need some cash. Clothes is absolutely fine. Bread has still got quite a lot of flour left. Gold, could probably do with another stone run, to be honest, but it's fine. Fabric, again, not too bad. Hopefully this will last us until we get to October. Especially now with the bigger field, we should get a little bit more as well, which is great. We have planks on the go because we've got no wood left, which is fine. I might turn this on just to get rid of that last little bit of wood. And then we're good, yeah. Anything in the shop for us? No. Okay, let's go home. Our nice car and garage. Look at this, I can't wait. I saw a monster truck mod, by the way, and I feel like putting monster trucks in here would be fucking sick. Right, let's sleep till tomorrow. Wait, is it the first today? Yeah, we've got another day, so sleep till tomorrow. It's the late stage capitalism, girly. They are trying to cling to their money and power because they see people waking up. Exactly, yeah, for sure. Everything is a social construct and the narrative is being held by the ones in power. So true. Who made up the prices for electricity? Like, fuck you, you're making billions. You're making literal billions off the back of people going cold and starving and stuff. Like, it makes me feel physically sick. Horrid. Okay, what's it? Telehandler, stack goods. Ooh, the good tractor's in here, actually. We could afford this if we sold some of our stock. We don't need it. 600, what's 511 horsepower? What is it if we... 65, 300 grand for a mega tractor. Not right now, but it's a possibility. All right, let's grab you. We're going to do the production run. Us in Gen X, we're just survivors. We've been through all the shit. We were raised to just roll with the punches, bitch and moan, and just make it work. Exactly. And then there's nothing wrong with that. There is literally nothing wrong with that. I completely understand that. But then it then trickled down into my generation of millennials, and we're like, half of us were okay with accepting that it was just going to be how it's going to be, and the other half, like me, are just not. I don't give a fuck how it used to be. Like, it's not like that anymore. The world has fucking changed. You know what I mean? Just in my lifetime alone, the internet has become something other fucking worldly. And then Gen Z themselves have just said, well, they're like, oh, 100%, we're not fucking living like you lived. So, and I get it. I'm just hoping and praying that at least in my lifetime, I see a little bit of fucking solace, and I get a little bit of reprieve, and I get a few years in my life to enjoy without the stress of bills and everything like that. I really do. Like, it's just horrible living like this. It's not nice at all. I hope I get, it's so sad, but I really do hope I just get at least a year of not worrying about like bills and the craziness of it being so extortionate, you know? I'd love to be able to pay my bills for a year and just be like, do you know what? We did that and it weren't a struggle. And it doesn't matter how much you're earning. The more you earn, the more it fucking becomes, well, I don't even know. I don't know. To the level that I've been at anyway, not how much money some people fucking earn. It's just mad. Capitalism, patriarchy, and more is very good for the rich. Always the white man in power. You're not wrong. Apart from the little rat that's running our country. He gives white man energy anyway. The moment you fast travel in Skyrim and your head is most of the way up the horse's backside. I love that. Look at all this honey. Yes. Okay. Come on, fly in there, please. Oh, there we go. Right, what's on sale today? See if we can make a bit of money before we go in. So, silage is up, methane is up, honey is... no, it's not up, that was it. Gold's up to its highest right now, I think. 9575. Where's gold? 9575. Did I go past it? 9575. 9575 is the highest it's ever been. It's higher than the actual fluctuation. So today's the day to get the gold out. Let's get all the gold out of here. There we go. Gold. There's only 3 pallets. Apparently it's worth some more in here. Gold. Gold, 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 gold. Where is it all? It says we've got loads of it. Is it because it's in the production over there? Oh, probably. Hi, oh my goodness. That scared the living shit out of me. Hi, Pyro. How are you? Thank you for the bits, darling. Really appreciate them. Okay, yeah, it's not. It's, it's this gold over here. We've started and it'd be worse. We've seen better. It's just the damn wave. My dad keeps telling me that, Mama Duck. He keeps saying like, he's like, just bear with it, just bear with it. Like it won't be, it's not going to be as bad, you know, in a year or so. And I'm like, Dad, you've been saying that since I was like 12 years old, Babs. It's just getting fucking worse. Crazy. How are you, Pyro? Hi Rebecca. It's like that everywhere. Bills go up and pay stays the same. You've lost your husband in it, so you live in Texas. Bless you, my darling. I feel you. I really do feel you. It's not nice, is it, for anybody? It just sucks. Especially when you work so hard in your life. That's what sucks the most for me, I think, is so many people will look at me now when me and Tom, we're not struggling, but we're definitely not thriving. You know what I mean? And because I've not worked since like, what, September? People will look at me and be like, just go out and get a job. And it's like, I'm not well enough to have a job currently. I might seem fine and I might be like, oh, well, you're just playing games on the internet. And I completely understand that, but this is my outlet to feel my feels in a different way. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need to explain myself to anybody, but this is my way of dealing with how I've been feeling. And I shouldn't have to be looked at now as somebody who's not working and someone who's lazy and whatever, when all I've ever done since I was fucking 14 years old is work. Stupid, crazy hours for shit pay, you know? Even climbing up ladders. I've climbed up loads of ladders. I used to own my own business that was making loads of money, but even that was too much for my mental health, you know? It's just crazy how people think in today's day and age as well, where we should all just be looking after each other. We're the kids that latch the keys cooking for and fending ourselves. Yeah, exactly. But I was the same. Like, my mum had me in the kitchen cooking, cleaning, washing, hanging, you know, putting the washing out, doing the washing, cleaning the house. Like, I've always pulled my fucking weight in my life for everything I've ever been a part of, everything I've ever done. I've always pulled my weight. I've never been lazy. Ever. It's just not in my nature to be lazy. I was a fucking professional athlete most of my entire life, you know? I've always been active. I've always done what I can. I've always been giving. I mean, we spent our entire time during COVID. Like, again, I don't even know why I'm doing this, saying this, because I don't need to prove myself. But the entire 2 years of COVID, me and Tom streamed and built this amazing community of you guys, you know, because we were raising money for charity. We raised money for different charities every single month. We raised over 20 grand in the time in the 2 years of COVID, and we were still being paid our full-time wage, you know, at that point, or 70% of it or whatever it was. I was being paid full-time because the full amount, because I was working online. Tom was being paid 70% of his wage or whatever it was that the government was giving. We had money, you know. We could have easily done streaming for 2 years in COVID and just banked 20 grand. But we gave it all away to charity because we understand how fucking difficult it is right now and how it has been since COVID and since before that. And so The reason this is ticking me off is because somebody called me lazy. That's why. Somebody called me lazy in a message. Somebody private messaged me the other day and called me lazy because I've been streaming. And it's like been playing on my mind and I just had to say it today to get it off my chest. You know who you are. And it's just pissed me off because I'm like, I am not lazy. I'm anything but lazy. It makes me laugh as well because, like, yeah, I'm playing games, but do you think I'd really commit 5 to 8 hours a day, bare minimum, streaming for no money, really? Like, I appreciate you guys' subs and stuff. And again, I'm not here for that. I'm here to have fun with you. I'm here to enjoy my experience and just play games with you and, like, get into a better mind state. But, I'm not here for all the other stuff, but do you really think I'd be giving up 8 hours of my day for free if I didn't enjoy it? Or if I was lazy? It makes no sense to me. Okay, right. All the mowing stuff needs to go away soon. I need to get the harvesters. That's what I need to do. I need to get these guys ready for all of this harvesting. You can just go straight here, because this one's ready to go. Oh, why am I so zoomed in? Oh. There we go. Next one. I'm going to get you on the canola field because it's going to take a long time. Don't feel bad for ranting. It's good to get it out and we're here to listen. Thank you, Sean. I appreciate it. I don't like being negative. I'm not being negative. I hope that this isn't ruining your experience, like, of playing games and stuff with me. I really hope it isn't. I'm not negative, I promise you. It's just frustration, I think. It's just the build-up of frustration, and I'm sure everybody can relate with what's going on in the world right now. It's just shit, innit? Like, we're not all being able to experience and live life the way I think we should. I think that's probably about it. That's probably what I'm feeling, you know? Who the fuck am I going after? We ride at dawn! No, don't be silly, it's fine. I don't let people's opinions affect me. I think that's why I'm a bit pissed off that I've said it today. I'm not really somebody that really gives a shit what other people think. I'ma do me, you do you, boo. And that's the way it's gonna be. I think it was just playing on my mind a lot because I don't like lazy. I don't like being labeled as lazy. Call me anything else. Call me horrible. Call me a Karen. Call me the F slur. I honestly couldn't give a fuck. Lazy? Not me, babes. Not me. Imagine telling somebody with an ADHD brain like me that talks at 500 million miles an hour and is constantly doing stuff. Lazy. Girl, you don't know lazy if it hit you in the fucking face. Lazy. How dare you? The only thing lazy is my exercise routine, because it's non-existent. That's all. That's the only thing. I'll let you have that one. You can call me lazy in terms of exercise, nothing else. Right, we're going to need these tractors today, I think. So let's start putting all this stuff away. I bought a new thing today that allows you to bale and windrow. Not bought, so one of the mods. It allows you to windrow, which is the thing that makes the grass into one line, what I've got behind this tractor now. But there's one that attaches to a baler as well, so it can put it in a line and make it into a grass bale at the same time. Quite exciting. Quite exciting indeed. Thanks, Rebecca. Thank you, Pyro. Looks like we're all getting banned from the UK together. I just love that we ride at dawn. Don't be silly. I would never give enough energy to it. I just have to, like Sean said, sometimes you just gotta get it off your chest and move the hell on. That's where we're at today. Get it off your chest, move the hell on, and carry on with my awesome HappyDuck ranch that is killing it right now. I don't care what nobody says. My ranch is awesome. Right, I'm gonna get you to get the trailer. Trailer number 1 for wheat. And then we need a trailer number 2 for canola as well. So you can stay over here for now. And then where's this one? This is going to be for the cannolis. Okay, take you over here. Look at all this canola. It's going to be such a good harvest. I'm so excited. We're going to have so much good stuff. Yes, yes, yes. Got a beautiful dress when I went shopping with my mum Saturday. Sorry, missed game night. Oh, no, it's fine. No worries. We had it was hilarious. Game night was hilarious. With the new soundboards that everybody was playing. Oh my God. Okay. I can't get that out of my head. Oh, okay. Okay. Right, we're gonna sleep till 7. Yeah. If we get banned from the UK, Hotbish and me are going to come and live with you, Sean. We'll live with Sean half the year in America, and we'll live with Chris the other half the year in Norway. Norway sounds lush to me, to be honest. Right now, it sounds great. All right, let's get you started. Shit. Where is he? Oh my god, how many times am I going to go past him? This one. Yes. All right, I'm going to nip for a wee. I'll be back in a sec. All right, I'm back. Do you know how petty I just was? I just had a wee in the dark. Don't worry, I didn't pee on the floor. I just had a wee in the dark. Just to spite myself. Where's this guy going? What are you doing? Oh shit, the trees are in the way. Shit, hold on. Stop. I forgot all these trees were in the way. Forgot that I'd left them there. The HappyDuck Housing Association. I live. That would be sick. For those that don't want to live in their shitty country anymore. Yeah, let's do that. I shouldn't moan. There's people having such worse times in the world than me. Just having a fucking electric bill that's too expensive. Do you know what I mean? I really shouldn't moan. There's people having horrible experiences in the world right now. Me with my little trivial thing. Hey Desi, how are you? Long time no see. Your dress was also on sale. It was originally $100, but you got it for $21? What a steal. What a steal. I could probably do with getting another harvester, really, couldn't I? Instead of just doing this. With these tiny ones. I've got enough money to get a big one. What are the big ones like? Oh, there's one on sale. This holds 12,500 litres. And it can do all the things that I want it to do, which is good. Loads of tractors on sale right now. Should I go for that? Harvesters, where are they? Which one is it? This one, isn't it? What's the difference? Oh, just the brand. What combination does it need? This thing, 52,000. I think I'm going to do it. We're going to need another harvester at some point anyway. Yeah. Let's get you. Let's see what this one's all about. Oh yeah, look at the size of this big daddy. That was a good purchase. This is nice. The colour of it as well. Oh, you need to be repaired first. I know, I've been watching Americans and Australians. You've been betraying your people. Oh, don't be silly. You watch whoever you want to watch. You don't owe me nothing, Babs. You don't owe me nothing. You watch who you enjoy. Alright. Let's go get this. It's been a while since you've seen the farm though, Desi. It's definitely come along it's definitely come a long way. This is a lot easier to drive than the other ones, I'll tell you that. Yes, look at the size of it. I reckon I can start the third field with this actually. Yeah, it's probably the smart thing to do. Got all that honey that's there as well. We've got no money at all, so I'm gonna have to do a little mini production run today whilst they do this, I think, because we're gonna need some cash. Oh, hello. Nearly got a full grain tank. Good to know, good to know. Thanks, Kaz. That's really sweet. Stressed about moaning about electric. It's just frustrating. That's all it is. Don't worry. We're over it. We're moving on. Right. Look at this bad boy. Look at the size of this. What is coming out the top? What the hell? Disable. Oh yeah, we don't want to. Do we want to make straw? No, we don't want straw. Disable. No, I don't want any straw, thank you. We definitely don't want straw. Then we'll have to sort it all out. Oh yeah, look at it. Alright, you're on 44%. This guy's almost full, so let's go and get his. You originally fell in love with a long, flowing royal blue gown, but it was $130 and I couldn't justify the price. I found another dress that I love and it's on sale. Sparkling powder blue short dress. How lovely. Do love a dress. Ooh, excuse me. I bet the farm be looking good, especially with all the new vehicles. It looks really good now, to be honest. I'm still wanting to do you know what I want to do on this farm that we haven't done yet? Is like actually make it look like a farm, so fuck about with the decorations a little bit more. At the minute I've chose like animal mud for all the pavements because it leaves like marks, which makes it look a little bit more realistic, I guess. But you can do like water splashes, get some little hedges and some fencing around some of this like factory area would be cute, just to make it look a little bit more pretty. But this is like the main big production area, and then we've got another one that's over there where the silos are. Right, and now we know the volume of what we're getting from each thing as well, so now every time we fill up a trailer, I'm just going to literally dump it exactly where it needs to go. So this is going to go into the... This is wheat. Where am I going? It needs to go into the flour factory. In the grain mill, sorry, I should say. So let's put the wheat in the grain mill. Oh, you're going to a dance on Friday. Nice. Oh, it's doing that thing again. I need to change the way that it dumps it. It's you, isn't it? I think normally when it comes on. Yeah, you. There we go. Tip the backside, not the grain door anymore. Okay. So this field, as soon as we've harvested this is going to be grass. We're going to make this grass. I don't know when you... I think you can plant grass at any time of the year. Almost every time of the year, but we can definitely do it in the season that we're in, which is great. All right, let's get to this guy, because this guy's probably almost full. Oh, it's going to be lush if he pulls up right alongside me. How full are you with that canola? Very full or not very full? Is he not that full? He's done like 3 rounds. Oh god, is the yield? I don't think the yield's very good on this field for some reason. Like, we've almost done this much and there's only 6,000 litres in here. It's crazy. What we do also want to do today though is start ploughing out a cornfield. So whilst they're doing all of this, we're going to actually do some ploughing today. I need the small plough first if we've got one still. We do, so I can make it the shape that I want it to be. The yield! The yield! Honestly. Especially the BBC, the big black car. Oh my god, why would you get banned for that? That's so good. No, don't be silly. Don't be silly. Right, let's go. So we did this. We bought, what was it, 45 and 55? No, 44 and 54, I think. We bought the farmland ready to do a cornfield. So whilst we're in the midst of harvesting, I think it's also a good time for me to do this. The joke definitely passed, yeah. It was a good joke. Yeah, we bought 44 and 54. So we can plow a cornfield. It's going to be our newest field, actually. It's going to be a completely new field. which is weird because we haven't made a new field in ages. We just keep extending the ones that we currently have. So this is going to be a first for a while. And I know this plow's tiny, but it's because I'm just going to make sure that I get the right shape and stuff first, a good outline. Then we'll get the big one and we'll take it all where we need to take it. All right, so about... Where do we want to go with this? About... Is that a path? It is a path. The horse you found in Skyrim yesterday's just passed away. Oh my fucking god, Hotbish. Only you. Literally only you. Allow create fields, lower, go. I really hope that that beehive isn't in the way. I think it is. No! I'm gonna have to sell it and move it again. Because I want a big field. Big field! Do 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 do. I love when I put my mug in my mouth. Oh. Is she still an orc? Yeah, Hobbit, she's never going to change from being an orc. She's too obsessed with her character. She's been doing it for years. Years and years. And she's never going to change character. She's loving it. I don't blame her. Oh, what the fuck? Hello? That's not what I pressed. What? What are you doing? Make the field. Jesus, thank you. The heck? Oh, we don't have to move the honey, which is good. Malacath loves it. Yeah, I've just made it, Sean, by the skin of my teeth. By the skin of my teeth. The only downside to that is the harvest is going to have a good time whacking into that, isn't it, every time? So this is the only downside to this, is I'm going to have to keep switching. Oh, fuck's sake. There we go. So I can get the grain when I need to. Do 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 do. It's gonna be a decent amount of wheat though, and a decent amount of canola. So we did about that much of the field, and he's got 8,500 liters. So we might not get as much canola from this field as we did wheat, which is a bit weird to me, but we'll see by the time we get there, I guess. You was taking a shortcut over a mountain on horseback and you misjumped and fell. God's sake. How many... Here's a good question to ask Hotbish. How many of the horses that you have found from the wild horse map have you successfully tamed and have died already? Because I'm almost certain that you've spent however long, it's been months now, trying to find all these horses, and I'm almost certain you've lost about 2 or 3 even. I'm almost certain you've lost quite a few. Somebody else has got a full tank, this big boy. And that one has as well. Right, let's go and grab it all. Oh, I got that too. You got the black one. What, Shadowmere? Or the black wild one? There's a black wild horse. I didn't know that. I thought there were only like colours of brown. I think there was one white, right? You found 3 out of the 6 and none of them have survived. I shouldn't laugh, but I just knew. I just instantly knew that was going to be what your answer was. That's hilarious. There's a black wild one. I didn't know that. Come on. Fill me up. Fill me up, buttercup baby. How have you missed that whole line of... Oh dear. Oh dear, AI worker. It's like a fucking Pokemon. Have you played Pal World yet, Desi? It's not for me before you ask. In total, I've lost about 10 horses to your quote-unquote shortcuts. Lovely. Lovely. And that's why I'm so glad the unicorn can't die, because I'm also glad that Shadowmere can be respawned, because there was no way in hell I was allowing him to... They would not have survived. My unicorn Magni dealt with however many dragons. It was fucked. Fill me up. Had the black one. May he rest in peace. Did you name any of them before they died, or did they die unnamed as well? Oh, Desi, I'm so glad we're on the same page. I'm so glad we're on the same page. It's Ark with Pokemon. It is. It's not for me. It's not for me. I think it's almost nap time. Have a nice little nap, Sean. Are you working from home today or nah? Right, let's move you over here out the way. And let's continue with you. Lovely. You haven't got the unicorn? Oh my god, you need to get the unicorn. It's like it's behind Riften on the anniversary edition, I believe. Behind Riften itself. So like, if you go out the front gate of Riften, if you just come out the gate, it's to the right. If you're going in the gate, it's to the left. Usually don't make it to the stables to name them. Hot fish! Sean, they don't make it to the stable. Hot fish! That's so fucked up. I love it. Alright, so we're gonna go... I'm also gonna try a new subsoiler today to help plow the fields that Edward recommended. I've got the mod, I just need to go and buy one. With some trees we're gonna have to get rid of here today as well. I don't want to go up the hill too much, so we're gonna go about there. Oh, no. Get the degrees right. There we go. So this tree is going to be in my way. Yeah, I told you, this tractor, the tractor with the treads, like the tank treads, is so much better for plowing fields because it stays in such a perfect straight line. I love it. I love it. Alright, you come out the way. Oh. Hello, come to me. Alright, let's go again. If I could put them inside my house, then there wouldn't be an issue. Very true, although the only issue with them being in your house would be that they would be surrounded by a million other creatures that they probably don't want to spend time with, you know? Just going off of what I know your house to look like. So, I don't know if horses want to be dealing with elytras, you know? I don't know if that's their vibe. Alright. It's going to be a bit uneven, I think, as we get through here, but it should be okay. Right. 0 degrees. Oh, 360, that's fine. There we go. Do 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 do. Okay. It will confuse the enemy seeing a big ass armed orc and a magical unicorn. I think that'd be great though, like a big ass orc on a pretty little unicorn. That'd be great. The unicorn's white as well, like it's such a little magical one. The weather's been awful here. Has it been bad for you? To be fair, it depends where you are in the UK. Where I am, it's actually fine at the moment. It's just a bit chilly. But where Hotbush is, it's freezing cold, so... It's got warmer here recently, I think. It's definitely starting to warm up again. Not crazy amounts though, just enough. Enough to not have to put the electric on. I need to stop. Big ass Daedric armored orc on a magical armored unicorns. I think you should, if you're gonna do the Daedric armor on the orc, you shouldn't put the armor on the unicorn. I think it'd be funnier. It'd be funnier not to put it on there. So it's just like literally a white unicorn with a gold horn. Over there. You're on 78%. One of these guys is full, almost. 80%. Somebody's completed their task apparently. I doubt that. This guy's missed loads, which I'm gonna have to come and do myself. You had hail the past week. Wild. No, they would love it. Might have had to move everyone to a bigger home, though. Yeah, for sure. Having a horse inside the Tundra homestead doesn't even seem realistic. I don't even think you'd be able to do that, would you? How this guy thinks he's finished his task is beyond me. Can you let me in? It's foggy where you are. Same here. Kind of depends on where you are in the US. We're in having a nice day. Makes sense though when you think of the side of the US. Yeah, for sure. I'm glad you guys are having a nice day in the US though. I'm glad it's warm where you are. Not very warm here. Right, let's move you out the way so we can sort out this fucking disgusting issue this guy's made. Alright, let's go. You got your windows open? If I put my windows open, I'd be frozen. Yeah, I know you would have, Hotbish. I think that's the issue. Right, can you do this while I go and fill? Thank you. The issue is that you would try, Hotbish, putting 17 horses inside the Tundra homestead. I just don't see how that would happen. What's the coolest place in America like temperature-wise? Alaska is an Inuit community. On average, it's Alaska. That would make sense. Alaska. I want to go to Alaska one day. Oh, hold on. I'm coming. There we go. This is going to be such a lovely big field once we get it all connected. I'm very excited. This is going to fill me up all the way, isn't it? I think. This harvester empties much quicker than the other ones. There we go. We're full. Look at all that wheat. 37,000 liters of wheat and a half. Don't forget the half. The half matters. Half an inch matters. All right. You've heard Minnesota can be quite cold. Somebody needs to give me like a lesson in America. Just a lesson. I don't know what on. Just like the things of America. What do I not know about America? Y'all have so many different states, so much history, so many things so many different things going on all the time. I feel like I need to know. What are you doing? I feel like there's so much I don't know. I don't know a lot about America, to be fair. I only know what I see, you know? Okay, wheat into the mill, let's go. Look at all that wheat. Oh! You prefer the colder climates? I mean, no. I prefer warmer for sure. I wish I could live somewhere like Spain. That'd be lovely. Hola, ¿cómo te llamas? Is that how you say that? Probably not. Minnesota can be cold, but Alaska is most times of the year colder. And most of the more than the USA. Two of the mountains that aren't far, the top of Alaska Arctic Circle, like minus 40s is normal to them? That's wild. That's crazy. I don't think I could deal with that every day. Alright, let's carry on this plow. So many trees here that are going to be in the way. Leave these trees over here out the way for later. Where did you go? Another AI worker, same one I think, seems to think he's completed his task, knowing full well he hasn't. He's just trying to get on his lunch break too early. 7 in the morning, bro. We're not ready yet. So it's a big pile, so I know. All right, so you say you're now full with the canola. He's now done. So first things first, let's go grab. You done as well? That's the only one, isn't it? Sorry, I keep thinking I've got 2 canola fields on the go, but I've only got 1. All right, let's go and get this out of him. Alaska is actually not attached to the continental US. In other words, we have 48 states all connected, but Alaska, Hawaii do not actually touch the rest of the US. I didn't know Alaska didn't touch. Is that silly of me? Is that like, am I really dumb for not knowing that? I knew Hawaii, but I didn't know Alaska. I had no idea that it wasn't like connected. See, that's what I mean. I don't know these things. Alaska's also the biggest state. Get wrecked, Texas. My British skin gets destroyed in the Texas heat. I mean, I'm pretty good. I think it's probably the Italian that's in me, to be fair, thinking about all the different heritages that have passed through my family over the years. It's probably the Italian that means the reason why I don't burn. I never burn in the sun. I've started to get a little bit more red recently, like when we went to Gran Canaria last. I didn't burn. Tom burnt like a fucking, like crazy, like a tomato. He always does. It's his Irish skin. But I was fine. But my skin always just goes a really, really, really dark brown color. Don't know why. All right, that's that one out of the way. This one's basically almost full as well, so let's go. Come on, go forward, please. Thank you. We're gonna take everything out of this one. And then we're gonna move him. So let's just leave you here. Yeah, I know you got a full grain tank, hold on. And then we need to go get the rest of this shit that he's missed. So let's start over this side. Not a lot of people outside of the US don't know it. Oh, really? To them it's terrible? Canada's in the way. Oh, my God. How do I not know these things? Alright. Classic. Right, let's get this going. That's what I mean, Hotfish. Everyone's like, Alaska's not attached. I'm like, I need a map. Somebody needs to give me a map. I'm confused. Not them being exotic with Italian. I've got a lot of different heritage in me. Mostly Yugoslavian. I always get told I look Swedish when my hair's blonde. But yeah, my mum's side's Slavic, Italian. My dad's side's Christian white bitch with Irish. I'm pretty sure my dad's side goes, like, the further back you go, we've got, oh God, I can't even remember what it was now. Some African. And I remember telling my nan and she was gobsmacked. She was like, really? I was like, yeah, I know, you're all so fucking pale. Don't know what happened. Don't know what happened down the line. I thought you meant like not attached to the mainland. Oh my God, Hotfish, I was the same as you. I was in my head then when you was like, Alaska's kind of like Hawaii. My brain went to, oh, so like Alaska's an island. I was like, wait, what? I don't understand. But you mean you have to go through Canada to get to Alaska. I understand now. God, I need a fucking map. I've got a globe somewhere in this house. I need to find it. Because I was very confused and that was very embarrassing for me. Right, have I got it all? Okay, this is now going to become a grass field. Let's go pipe all this in. And then we'll send this harvester over to the canola field to help out with harvesting that. Do-do-do-do. Part Irish, I think, maybe some Scandinavian while where are you from, the north? Exciting. Attached to Canada, not the US. Yeah, I see what you mean now, but my brain was the same as yours, Hotfish. It went instantly to, how is Alaska an island? I've like never pictured Alaska as an island before. I was like, what the fuck? So confused. No, I get you now. So, because Canada's its own country. Wait, if Canada's its own country and you have to go through Canada to get to Alaska, then how is Alaska counted as a US state? Because it's just under... It's under the state, like, it's just a part of it. I don't get it. That seems like a lot of fucking work. I don't know. All right, let's get you over to the other field. Did you see the reference I gave you above the size? Oh, so for the reference, you can fit the entire UK in Texas almost 3 times, but you can fit the entire UK in Alaska about 7 times? Fuck me, that's big. Yeah, but Alaska's all like you said, like mountain ranges and like the snow and all of that, isn't it? So I guess it makes sense. That's fucking wild though. 7 UKs in Alaska. That's crazy. Because we took that bitch. I see. Okay, can you do a good job here for me? Thank you. This guy's not full. This guy over here is though. So let's go. And empty him out. We only got about 11,000 litres of 8, 9, 10, 11, almost 12,000 litres of wheat from that small field. Is that going to be enough grass for us? I mean, grass can be harvested like every 2 days, right? So it should be fine. I mean, yeah, we are teeny tiny. The UK is teeny tiny. Teeny top, what is it? Teeny Top and Tim? What the fuck was that show called? I don't know what it's called. Yeah, we are very small, but I had no idea we were that big. The US government purchased... Oh, they purchased Alaska! Yeah, same, Desi. I feel like as a white person, you can't... I never want to go out and be like, oh my god, you look so... I don't know. No, you look so Scandinavian, and it's like, I'm just white, bro. It's just easy to be like, I'm just white, bro. There's a little bit there somewhere, but even I don't understand it fully. All right. Nope. Why is this so weird all of a sudden? No, that's exactly what I didn't want to happen, was it to go out like that. Fuck you, bitch. Alright. Let's keep this as crazy straight as we can. How far do we need to go? About there. I'm gonna drag the other side over here so I can see. Oh my god, these trees, man. Get out of the way. Just as white as snow, bro. I'm just white as snow. Honestly. Teeny Tot and Tiny, that's the one. Tots TV. That's what I was trying to say. Scandinavia? No, bro, I'm a gamer. No vitamin D. I'm a gamer, no vitamin D. Stop, that's hilarious. That's so true though, isn't it? My god. I will say though, since I went to Gran Canaria, my skin it's held the pigment from like my tan for quite a while. I was very surprised that it's lasted as long as it has, because my tan normally just disappears quite quickly. But it has stayed quite strong this time. Very blessed, very blessed, very blessed. You loved that show as a kid? Teeny Tot and Tiny. That I had fish called that. My first ever fish as a kid. I had 3 before my brother was born. I had 3 fish and they were called Teeny Tot and Tiny. God, it's not good, is it, that I had fish they were named that and I couldn't even remember the name of the show. Jesus. Teeny Tot and Tiny. What did they used to do on that show? It was weird, I remember. It's crazy how big, however, a relatively large population portion of Russia is uninhabitable. Yes! Because of the power plant thing that exploded. What was that called again? Chernobyl. I remember watching a documentary on that. It was so crazy. So crazy. So, like, wild. Is anybody... No, not a documentary. I think it was a show. Did they make a show? I think it was on Netflix. I remember watching it. It was really crazy to listen to, like, how people reacted to it and stuff. Like, when the guy was saying that it was, I don't know, it wasn't as important or some shit. I can't remember. Like, the guy that was in charge of it wasn't taking it seriously. Like, that's terrifying to me. Imagine not taking a nuclear reactor going into meltdowns seriously. Like, that freaks me out. Okay, that's that sorted. It's gonna be our new cornfield. Yummy, yummy in me tummy. We've just got to make sure that it's nice and plowed at some point. It's gonna be our new cornfield. There we go. That's what it's gonna be. It's pretty decent. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4 trees to get rid of, which is not too bad at all. There's a lot of fucking bushes, but we'll get to that in a second because already everybody is full again. So let's grab you. Let's get this canola. What the fuck is the place? What the fuck is this place called? Outside. Oh my god. I don't know what outside is. I know inside. I know inside. I know gaming seat. I know sofa. And I know bed. They're the locations that I know. It's true. I was about to say that, but I didn't want to look like a dumbass first. You watched the Sam and Colby video of when they went. I didn't watch that actually, Hot Bishop. Remembering now, I remember I put that in my list to watch, and I don't think I ever watched it. But didn't they have to wear like hazmat suits and stuff? But isn't there also like a conspiracy that the area around Chernobyl is no longer radioactive, or like it wasn't radioactive, but they were told that it was, kind of thing? I'm sure there was something like that along the lines. Don't know if it's a conspiracy theory or whether just because it's been so long now that it's actually habitable again or whatever, but I don't know. I heard something like that. I need to call the field Corn Hub. Corn Hub! Chernobyl is part of it, but not as much as because a huge part of the country is just frigid all of the time. What does that mean? I have a different understanding of frigid being in the UK. Frigid means something different here. What does it mean there? By the way, you talked about major events that's happened in my lifetime. Chernobyl is another one. Oh, you remember Chernobyl? That's crazy. How was that? Everywhere using nuclear power was freaking out immediately. I can imagine, yeah. Can you imagine if we had like a full-on like worldwide nuclear meltdown? Like everybody's reactors just started going fucking crazy because we didn't do enough research, and like the stuff that what do we use? Uranium or whatever it is? Or is that just in the shows? The stuff that we use to power them, imagine like we just didn't know something and all the power plants that started up at the same time, like we're now, say, 400 years in the future or whatever, and they just all start fucking exploding because we just don't know we just never knew what we were really doing with them. That'd be wild. Fucking crazy. Let me just look at my production a second. So bread, deactivate. Canola oil isn't activated. Wheat is not activated. Good. I just want to build it up to see how much we get from each one. Okay. Some of it is still bad, but yeah, it was really interesting. What did they find out anything cool in that video, Hotbish? Because I know that Sam and Colby normally go quite deep into that shit, don't they? And that's why I like watching them. They do quite a bit of research, bless them. I wonder if they found out anything else. Oh, frozen. Temperature is too cold to live in. Oh, I see. It is still radioactive. Crazy. That's literally wild. How long can a place be radioactive for? Like, again, I'm not very smart, but I love to ask the question. If a place can be like, if it's radioactive around Chernobyl, like how long until it would be safe for somebody to live there? Because they still visit it, right? Like people still go and see it. Explorers go see it. Conspiracy theorists go see it. I'm sure the Russian government go see it all the time to see what's going on, to make sure nothing's, you know, getting worse or whatever. So in your suits and stuff, you can go and it's relatively safe, I guess. But what happens when it's like a year, like 10 years, 100 years from now? Is it just going to always remain somewhere that you can't use again, you know? I know they have to walk around Chernobyl with a radiation gauge just in case it rises and makes people sick there visiting. Yeah. See, I got that bit. Are they 33? Okay, these guys are fine. Alright, so let's take you back because it's time to get some production done and buy a different plow. I'm going to buy that new subsoiler. Don't Sam and Colby do ghost houses? They do everything. They do a lot of exploring. They used to do a lot of ghost stuff and then they switched up for a bit. They've gone back to doing ghost stuff again. Desi, if you've not seen their newest series, their ghost series where they bring in this couple that like can actually speak to ghosts. Like, I never used to believe in it like that. I used to want to believe in it, but I was always like a debunker. But there's no fucking way in human hell that you can debunk what happened in that Sam and Colby series that me and Hotbish watched. It's so wild, so good to watch. What about the animals? I wonder if they changed and evolved. That's also something that's on my mind, Sean. Like even just in the simplest terms of like, well, what happens if the animals are around it too long? You know, what happens then? It is interesting. Like what happens then? Is it like one of those horrible things where unfortunately they grow like a fifth leg and they die instantly kind of thing? Or does the species die off? Do they evolve to radioactivity? I just don't see that being a thing. Like, how can you evolve to being around radioactive materials? That seems too far-fetched for me, you know? It was only one of 5 reactors that melted down. Yeah, depends on the half-life of said radioactive material. Cody and Satori, that's it. Yeah, so surprised Bethesda hasn't done a Fallout channel. But I mean, honestly, Desi, it would be a moneymaker. Maybe it's a little bit too insensitive, they think, perhaps. They are amazing, aren't they, Hotbish? It's because they're working on the DLC Fallout London. True. So there are people in Chernobyl daily because they still have to take care and make sure the remaining reactors don't melt down as well. That's so crazy. What happens? Oh, that's something I don't want to deal with in my lifetime, is like another Chernobyl reactor that goes off and melts down. If one more goes down, will the rest go with it? That's my question. Or would it be an isolated event? What's the vid called? Oh, I can't remember now, but oh, Hotbish, what was it? I'm sure there's a link. I think there's a link to it in our Discord, actually, from when me and Hotbish watched it. There might be a link in the recommendations tab of Discord, Desi, if you like search for Sam and Colby. I can't remember what it was called. Right, we need some money. So let us see what is worth selling so we can buy this new thing that I need. So let's see what it is first and how much it costs. So it's I believe it's under, I don't know if it's under plows or subsoilers. Oh, it's this. So it's only 17,000. That's fine. So we can get a 9-meter one. That's 19,000. So this should help us plow a field, apparently. It says with a plow you can prepare yeah, so this should do that. So let's see what's worth selling right now. Probably not a lot. The bread can go, to be honest. That's a lot of bread, though. Mushrooms we can sell for quite a lot right now. Canola oil. Let's just grab the canola. That's probably going to be the easiest to just quickly sell. Can you just shove over there a sec? Okay, canola. Where's all the canola? Oh. Oh. Oh god, what have I done here? I've messed it up. There we go. Alright, and then we're selling the canola, selling point production. Okie dokie. You want to work in Chernobyl? That'd be cool. I mean, yeah, if they're saying like with the suits and stuff you'd be fine, or like I imagine there's some residual that could possibly, you'd have to probably sign a disclaimer that's like, in a certain amount of years you may be experiencing XYZ. You can no longer blame, you know, you can't blame the Russian government for this because you chose to work at Chernobyl, whatever. But is it Chernobyl or Chernobyl? I want to be saying it right. You know what I'm like, I'm probably going to say it both ways anyway. But it'd be cool to work there, yeah, to see like what happened, like to see, I guess, the aftermath and like manage it not happening again, because obviously it was such a horrible event. How many people died? I remember from the show that I watched, it was something like, I don't remember the number, but it was like the whole town was evacuated, but so many of them not only were affected instantly, but had real bad repercussions for their health later on down the line. I don't know the number of how many people were really truly affected though, but I can imagine it's a lot. Like it's a nuclear meltdown, you know? Hey mama, how are you? You'll get it. Thank you, Hotbish. Yes, I might actually rewatch that. Hotbish, we should rewatch that at some point because we'll do it together because it's so fucking fun. Such a good ghost hunting series. I love it. Right, everybody's tanks are almost full. I want to buy this. No, I bought the wrong one! Fuck. I bought the fucking wrong one. Oh, it's going to sell for... Okay, I've just got enough. That's fine. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. I didn't buy the right one. This one... 9 meters. Buy. And now I've got no money to pay my AIs with, so I'm going to have to do another run. And everybody's fucking full, aren't they? Okay, right. I'm just going to nip to a loo again. Sorry, I've had so many cups of teas today already. I'm going to nip to a loo and I'll be back and I'm just going to sort all this. Be right back. I'm telling you something. Having my bathroom right across the hall is like the best thing ever. If I didn't, I'd be taking so long with how many bloody bathroom breaks I take. When we move into this new home, it's gonna be a shit show. Right, I'm gonna need to go and make some more money for production first because we've got no money to pay the AIs with currently, and I'm about to run out, and I do not want to be going minus. So I'm just going to grab like a big load of mushrooms, flog them off, we'll be fine. Then I'm going to empty all the harvesters, and then I'm going to continue with ploughing the field with this new fast plough that we've got apparently. It's supposed to be a lot quicker, this lizard plough that we've got, subsoiler. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. So mushrooms, because they're good right now. There we go. Get some of those out. Oh god. Why are we underneath all the mushrooms? Where are we? Alright, there we go. Where do they need to be sold? Selling point production. Let's go. I'm not going into minus. We almost had 1 million in stock last stream. I'm not going into minuses. It's not happening. There we go. Okay. The Chernobyl and Conjuring vids are in the movies and TV tab in Discord. Thank you. We can totally do that at some point when I'm back from weekend away. Yes, that'd be lovely. I would love to do that. We'll have a chat about your weekend away and we'll rewatch the Sam and Colby videos. I'm good. It's Monday, so hectic morning. Still good though. Just having breakfast. Nice, mama. What are you having for breakfast today? What are you starting the day with? Alright, there we go. Now we've got a bit of cash. Now we can carry on doing what we were doing without any worries about going underneath the amount of money. Going underneath? Running out of cash is what I meant to say. Fucking hell. Wakey wakey, Ben. Alright, let's go and get this. Guess what happened to the horse? Tell him more about the horse. The official death toll from Chernobyl was 31. However, it's difficult to say a true number because of the long-lasting effects. 31 is a lot less than I thought it was. For some reason, I thought quite a few more had died. I mean, I'm glad, obviously, it's not as high as I thought it was, but I was always under the impression it was a little bit more than that. But I guess that is the people claiming, obviously, that the radioactiveness or whatever that's been around them has affected them later on in life. Some sources state that 2 people were killed in the initial explosion, whereas other reports the figure was close to 50. Oh, dozens more contracted serious radiation sickness. Some of these people later died. In addition, thousands of deaths from radiation-induced illnesses and cancer were expected years later. That's just crazy, isn't it? Like, it's absolutely wild. Right, I'll leave you here. Let's get the other one. This one. Because I'm paying these AIs to stand there at the minute because they're full. Where's the other guy? Over there. Okie dokie. But the event affected the lives of approximately 5 million citizens of the former USSR, including 3 million in Ukraine. That's just crazy, isn't it? That's crazy numbers. Pour me tea. Yeah, that's crazy, crazy numbers. It's wild. Why do humans tamper with shit like that? Like, oh. Do you think it's... I always find it strange. Like the way that... I guess the way that humans are, because the fact that like the fact that wind farms and solar farms came after nuclear reactors is like so crazy to me. I don't know if anybody else feels like that, or like if I'm just dumb for thinking this way, but like I find it really strange that like we found that we can, you know, power things by wind, we can power things by just like solar energy, even like water energy, you know, like dams and stuff like that. I just find it crazy that like I'm assuming because from my knowledge nuclear power came before that, right? And I'm assuming it came to play because of like the wars and things like that, but it's just weird that like that was where they went first, was like how do we make all this radioactive shit power for us to live off of. Nuclear power is so efficient, it's crazy. I can imagine, but like the repercussions of it and what it does to the atmosphere and all of that sort of stuff as well. It's just madness, you know, burning fossil fuels and things like that. It's madness. Efficient, yes. At what cost, I guess, is the question to be asked. Wind's actually horrible. I can imagine it is in certain places, but like they have wind turbines out in the middle of the sea, right, where like it's super windy all the time and stuff. So I guess wind depends on how many you have and where it is that you're placing them. Again, I'm just guessing. Everything is just a guess. Solar power though, like why we didn't capitalize on that sooner is beyond me. Putting stuff like solar panels everywhere, like it should just be on every house. It should be, yeah. Okay, let's get this new plow. Now Edward did say something about how to use this plow. He said back to front, so I don't know whether back to front means having it on the back or having it on the front, but we're gonna figure out what that means. Because I don't know what back to front means. Nuclear power is actually super clean and efficient only if you don't have a meltdown. It's clean. I don't think nuclear power was clean. I thought nuclear power wasn't clean energy. Again, that's what I'm saying. I don't know anything. I'm just like, I'm guessing and I'm just going off what my knowledge is, which is obviously nothing, but I didn't know that. I thought nuclear power was really bad. I mean, I know it's efficient, because otherwise we wouldn't have been using it for so long, you know? If the UK had a nuclear reactor, the energy bills may be lower. Sean, stop it. We do have it. I'm sure we have. I grew up from some, very close to some power plants. I don't know what they use there, I guess, but I definitely grew up near a power plant. Alright, let's see if this works, shall we? Oh, baby, no more shit plows. No more shit plows. Look at the speed of this. 10 miles an hour. Oh my god, we're never going to struggle with the field again. I can do fields again. Edward, if you see this, I love you. Thank you. Oh, am I carrying a tree with me right now? Is that what that is? Let me go back there. Which one's full? 27%. You, 100%. Okay, let's grab you. We're almost done with this wheat field now. Wind is clean but not efficient. It is only not clean if you have a meltdown. Oh. Oh, it's so clean too. Oh, coal power. Oh, maybe that's what I was thinking then. Coal power, right? Fossil fuels, yeah? Coal power. That's probably what I was thinking. All right, you're doing that. Let's continue. Oh my god, this is so good. It's only a 9 meter, but it's better than what we were using. These trees as well? Or bushes? These are the trees, aren't they? Need to come and collect these trees in a second, so that they're not just hanging around here anymore. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's go. That probably means also the plow that I bought last time we don't need anymore, so you can go. I also don't think I even need the little one for marking things out, because this is like a square plow now, so the field should be super easy to square out. Glad we don't use it anymore. I thought we still use... Oh, I don't even know. I'm talking about energy like I've got the foggiest idea, guys. I've got no fucking idea what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, look at this. This is going to be so good. It's going to speed up how quick I do these fields exponentially, which means we're going to be able to make so many more fields than we had before. I mean, look, it just like takes it. Oh, it's beautiful. This new field is huge. It's actually small, to be fair, compared to our other ones. If you look at it on the map, it looks big from where it is, but I'd say it's pretty small. Look, this one is our biggest currently. We're about to make this one our second biggest by adding this into it once we've harvested. This one's relatively small, to be honest. The only issue is I can't go any further because all of down here on 54 is a massive, massive hill. And I don't think my tractors and stuff will be able to go up it very well. Oh, don't start doing that. Don't start doing that. Sure to get all of this. There are still places in the US that use oh my goodness, really? I wonder what the UK's #1 energy source is. I'd love to know. I would love to know. I'm assuming it's still power plants and stuff. What I still don't get is the amount of money big companies like Shell are making. Didn't they announce their profits last year in the billions or something? And they're still asking people for their energy prices to go up. It's fucking crazy. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Actually, there are many, but they are required to put all sorts of filters and scrubbers on the stacks to prevent large emissions from them. Oh, really? What a riveting conversation we're having today, guys. I've started something now. I don't mind talking about Chernobyl. I think we should leave the energy alone today. I think the energy's had enough from me. Yes. We nearly got a full grain tank. Oh, he's going past those trees relatively well, isn't he? That's good. There's another fucking tree here. Go over there. Alright, where are we at with everybody? So, 60... Oh no, he's not doing a good job. Look at the state of this. Ugh, 68%, 97%, 86%. So this guy first. Look at this beautiful field. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. There are 217 coal-fire-powered plants still active in the US. 217 doesn't say. If you think about it in retrospect for how big the United States are, though, I don't see 217 being that many. Or is that a lot for what it is? I guess because it's nuclear power. I guess that is a lot, but for how big the States is, 217, what's that, like? Almost 4 per state? Is that a lot? Or no? Alright, let's go take this back. Just have a quick cigarette. Coal plants can produce a lot of power. Aren't our coal stores like depleted though worldwide? Like, aren't we running out? Right, this song's doing my fucking nut in. Let's put the wheat in the grain mill. It's more likely all close to each other. Others is where the mines. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Didn't even think of that. Well, this has been a nice, easy, successful harvest so far, hasn't it? We're gonna turn. I can't wait to turn this into grass. I'm so excited to make this grass. This guy's gonna say that he's finished his job in a second. I know he hasn't because he's missed all of this, but I'll have to come do it myself. Or set him up on it at least. One of these now has a full tank. That guy down there. What's the other one doing? Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Is he further down? Oh, he's up there. Is he stuck up there? Or is he full? Will your new house be better for you financially, like cheaper? No. No. We're hoping that the bills will be better, Desi. But the apartment, well, we're going to be moving hopefully from an apartment to a house. But no, it won't be any cheaper. My partner will be on more money though, so it should lighten the load a little bit. But no, it's not going to be any cheaper. Unfortunately, the market right now is awful in the UK. Probably have like 100 within like 3 or 4 states. That's wild. That's so much. Other than nuclear powered, no other power plant currently can produce power at the same rate with the Mac. Really? That's crazy. But there are more in some areas than others. I see. Yeah, Desi, it sucks. Like, we were looking at, it's just wild though, the difference. Like, so we live currently in a 2-bedroom, 1-bathroom apartment in the city centre of Birmingham. When we moved in, it was £875 per month, which was a really good price because of where we are, plus the fact that we have a massive balcony. We don't use it. We thought we would, but we don't. It's always too fucking cold. But that's what we had, right? 875. At the start of this year, they put the rent up. They wanted the rent to go to like an extortionate amount, but we got it to 1,000, and we just happily accepted £1,000. So we pay £1,000 a month in rent. But then if you add on everything else that, you know, everybody pays, your water and everything, and then with our electricity currently being like £600 a month because it's just fucked. Yeah, it's wild. It's kind of wild how much we're paying, to be honest. So we pay near on just over 2,000 a month to live here. Just to live where we are now. So it's not going to be too much cheaper, but we're hoping that at the very least, when we move, the bills won't be anywhere near as expensive as they are now, because as I've explained today, they're just so much money that like the electric's just ridiculous where we are. and with the provider that we're with. But like I said, I've changed all that over now. So hopefully, fingers crossed, it makes a difference. You're gonna miss so much of this as well, aren't you? For fuck's sake. 21%. Okay. But yeah, when we're looking, sorry, so we're at two bed, one bathroom now in the middle of Birmingham city centre, and we're looking at moving to Chester, which is a smaller town, and living just outside of Chester, you can get a 2-bed house for about $950, $975 a month. So it'd be like £25 a month less expensive. So we'd save like almost 300 quid a year, which isn't bad on rent. But then the prayer then is hopefully the electric goes down as well, because if it doesn't, then we're really not saving too much at all. We want to start saving for our wedding. Do you know what I mean? Like this is where all of it's, I think all the stress and the pissed off and being upset with it all and frustrated is coming from my perspective, is we've been engaged almost a year and we've not even taken the first step of looking at a wedding venue because it's just, we can't afford it. And that's sad. I don't want to be somebody who's engaged like for 10 years. Not that there's anything wrong with that by any means, but for me, I don't want to be someone who's engaged for 10 years because we can't afford a wedding. And I'm not about to skimp out on a wedding just because it's expensive, you know? It's supposed to be a special day. It's once in your lifetime, for most. There's just a lot more in the world I'd rather be spending my coin on, you know? I think that's why it hurts. That's why it hurts a bit. There we go. Let's get this field done. When the Dragon Priest is standing right in front of the word of power, so while you're fighting, your vision goes all blurry as you learn the word in the middle of a battle. I hate when that happens, when you're like mid-fight and the word's like, oh, and you're like, no, I don't want to absorb it right now, please. I'm in the middle of a fight. Okay. Right, I need to sort this field out so that we can actually get on with everything else. So, you're saying you're done, but it's right in front of you. Did you get all of it? No, you didn't, see? Okay. Them priests be a problem. They really do. Alright, let's get this little bit here. Let's get that little bit there. And then I'm going to set him up on all of that stuff he missed over there. And then hopefully he'll be done soon. I wonder how much wheat we currently have, actually. Let's have a look. So we've managed to get 112,000 litres so far. Plus the 8,000 litres that I currently have with me. Okay, so it's definitely less than last time. We got about 160,000 last time. But we did switch over wheat and canola, so it might be to do with the pH and stuff that we've not, I guess, sorted out. We need to make a lot of money because I spent about 250 grand on this harvester, so... Then priest can go to hell. Oh no, I need to see where that crazy priest... There's crazy priests everywhere, Mama. Have you not come across a dragon priest yet? You might have without realizing. It's the ones that like float out of the coffins with, they normally have like a staff and a mask. They're wild. Alright, let's go over here. I'm glad this is quick though. This does 26 miles an hour, this does. It's much quicker than the other harvesters that I have. That's crazy. I felt actual happiness when you said you was engaged. Not me getting phantom happy for people. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Yeah, we got engaged this year. Sorry, I'm lying. We got engaged last year. This is what I mean. It's been so long now that I'm like, oh my god. We got engaged on the 14th of June last year. So that's why I'm like, I don't want to pay fucking crazy electric bills. I'd like to get married. Please. That'd be nice. I'd like to get married. That's why it sucks so much. Alright, there we go. You go all the way over here for me and do this. Let me just go move this. Is this a bush or is this a tree? It better be a bush. You a bush? You are a bush. Okay, so that's done. 76%. 55%. I've got a little bit of time to continue with the field. Let's go. Lovely. Could probably get the rest of this bit done. Oh, you just meant that if the word will blinds you, it's gonna be way. Yeah, it's gonna be much harder. Much harder, for sure. Yeah, shit always gets in the way for people, it seems. It does, but me and Tom have got this thing. I don't know if anybody else is like this with their partners, but like whenever something bad happens, I always just tell Tom, I'm like, this always happens to us, but we always get through it somehow. Like it's almost as if it's a test. I'm not religious, but it is almost like a test from God that's like, if you can get through this, you can get through the next thing, or like if you get through this, something good will come. And I'm just waiting for that something good to come, in hopes that it is something that's, you know, good. I hope it is something good that's on the way, and this is just another stepping stone. Trying to stay positive with it all. I'm sure it'll be fine. It just sucks in the moment, you know. It's bold of you to think I have a partner. Hey, listen, sometimes you don't need a partner. And sometimes your partner's on the way, you just don't know. I did not expect Tom to come into my life when he did, I'll tell you that for sure. Not at all. Sean. Sean, you've got a cheeky little someone for now. For now. Oh, also, you're very young. Haven't seen a lot of them yet. Hotbush, I only have like one mask, I believe, so I may just not have been there where they are yet. They're in quite a lot. Quite a few of them come from quests, Mama. You'll find that quite a few of the quests lead you there. Well, look at all my bad luck lately. I'm so done with it all, but hopefully, I mean, yeah, exactly. We've all had enough. Everybody on this stream has had enough bad luck recently. We all need a break. We all deserve a break. I'll tell you that. Let's go get this canola. Cannoli. Oh, what the fuck was that? Some big lump. Depends. Do you class my wife as on Skyrim as a partner? Absolutely, yeah. Of course I do. Amen to that. You know what I mean, Kaz? Thanks, Desi. That's really sweet. Good things are coming to all of us. We've just got to be patient, I guess. That's all we can do, really, isn't it? Continue to be nice to other people. Go about your day as you will. And good things will come. Hopefully. Alright, let's take our canola. How much canola have we got so far, actually? That's something I haven't looked at. We've got 112,000 wheat, but canola... There's only 34,000 in there at the moment? Okay. So this will make like 70,000. That's not a lot. It's really not a lot. There you go, my thick orc partner defends the house while I play games. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Absolutely. Why not? Sometimes an in-game partner's all you need. Still recovering, I am, so I agree with the good things. Some sick of bad shit. Same, babes. Same. But I always have weird... Aussie Duck will tell you this. She'll attest to this. Something in... I don't know what it is about my life, but whenever I get to a down point like this or whatever, it's... Something always happens after. Like, I feel like we're about to witness something. I feel like we're at that stage in the world right now, and especially with how, like, everybody is and stuff. I don't know. I just feel like we're at a part now where it can't continue to go on as it is. Like, it simply can't. People have had enough. The world cannot continue as it already is. People have had enough. So something's coming. Some change is coming soon. Whether it be good or bad, I don't know. But change for sure is happening. Let me tell you. Okay. Oh. Here we go. Right. You've got everything? Is that everything? Did you actually do the whole field this time? I hope so. Let's go pipe all of this out into... Look how long this pipe is. Holy crap. Let's go give this 11,000 litres of wheat. There we go. Don't get me started on Skyrim partners again. Your husband's still on thin ice. Still? You hope so, and in a good way, I hope. Me too. Me too. Well, I feel like I've done quite a lot, but I have not done a lot of the quest lines. I've only finished the Thief Guild quest, the Mage College, that's the main one. Yeah, it's the mainline ones that will take you to the Dragon Priest, because the main ones are also the ones that are doing the mainline quests are the ones that will take you towards Dragon Words and stuff in Skyrim, so that's probably why you've not seen as many Dragon Priests. I didn't see a lot either, Mama, until I started doing a lot of the mainline quests. So I feel you. You'll get there, though. You'll get there in time. One moment in time. Right, a new Bad Boy Harvester is done for the season. This is the remainder of the wheat. So let's take this back. Your wife fell through ice, so it's on the ropes. You don't know why you don't come in more often. It's always a vibe. It is always a vibe here. You don't have to be. If you've got, guys, if you've got other people you want to watch stream, if they're streaming at the same time as me, you do what you want to do. There's always a vibe in the HappyDuck community over here, though. We're always chatting shit. All sorts. That's what I love about it. I can come on here and say the weirdest, stupidest, craziest things, and everyone's like, no, I agree. And I'm like, I don't know if you should be agreeing, but okay. I appreciate it. You're in no rush, taking Skyrim at your speed. That's what I mean, yeah. So when you eventually get there, you'll see those Dragon Priests, my love. I'm sure you will. But in the meantime, you enjoy it. All right, so we managed to get 123,772 litres of wheat. That's what we got from this year's harvest of the 2 wheat fields that we had, which is fab. It's not that bad at all, really. That's about what we had last time, so topping it up with the wheat that's already in there, which was only a little bit, we should be fine to keep us going for a while. Alright, I'm gonna get this trailer back. I'm gonna pop this trailer back, and then I'm going to grab the cultivator to start cultivating this field so we can plant some grass. Because I need to start getting grass now for the sheep. That's my next thing. And then we're gonna get the baler, the windrower, we're gonna get loads of stuff. It's gonna make sense, promise. Right, cultivator. I probably should mulch this, but I really don't want to, so I'm not going to this time. It's only for grass anyway. Right. And that was stubble tillage, remember, this time. We had no weeds in this field at all, so maybe stubble tillage is actually the way to go for fields. All right. Let's get you doing that. Cultivating this for me. Lovely. Where are we at with everybody else now? 38%. And you're on 60%, so we can continue this. Do 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 do. Yeah, never rush Skyrim. Go with the flow. Wife just kicks shit out of everyone. The enemy slap the farmer in the door. The farmer are the biggest pain in the arse on planet Earth. I hate it. I literally despise them. They're poison arrows. The fact that the big ones with the big helmets on and shit, they're so strong. So strong. My magic was never good enough to defeat them. Until I got better, obviously. But when I was base level magic, it was awful. Doing an only mage playthrough is so difficult in Skyrim sometimes, because when you're out of mana, you're out of everything. Awful. Do 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 do. I need to get a drink in a second. My mouth's dry. Does tea make anybody else's mouth get dry? I feel like, am I making tea wrong? I'm definitely not, because I normally make a really good tea. But recently, I've been drinking a cup of tea, and it's like my mouth has just gone so dry after like one sip. I don't know why tea's making my mouth so dry. I've got some Fanta in the fridge I want to get. Do 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 do. In fact, I'm gonna go grab that now whilst this does this. Hopefully I can get back in time. Be right back. Oh, did I make it? I made it. I just chucked my fucking finger in the fridge. Ouch. Oh, it didn't close, so I like slammed it shut the second time. My fucking finger was in it. Oh, so painful. Oh my god. Ouch. Did any of my AI workers finish whilst I was gone for those 2 seconds? I doubt it. Oh my god, my finger's throbbing. Your horse that died earlier is alive again? What do you mean? Is it just at your house? Yeah, exactly, Mama. Especially because you only get to play a couple hours a day at a time. You gotta enjoy Skyrim. No rushing it, you know. Oh my god, my finger's fucked. That was so painful. Not the gaming fingers, I know. It's alright. It's not like I'm a good gamer. It's not like I need them for anything, any competitions or anything. I'm just doing a bit of farming, you know. You guys still going? You're still going? The other one's still going? Perfect. This tea making my mouth so dry. Just playing with Orc though. Just shout, shield, and axe. I always struggle with the big spiders with the poison. Yeah, I know what you mean. You've been playing Bioshock. What's that? Do tell. Yeah, you were complaining about the poisoned arrows, weren't you, Mama, the other day? Because I'm so tired of them. Yeah, to go pick up a claw for a dungeon, and I just went to put it back. I came outside and the horse is here. Well, at least now it's only 2 out of the 6 you've killed. That's good. 2 out of the 6. Yeah, anything with poison is a massive pain in the ass. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Right, give me this canola and give it me quick before this guy comes over and I'm in his way. I'm not good at Bioshock, not like watching people play it. It's a good story. I don't think I've ever heard of it. Do. Come on, he's catching up. Fill it up quicker. There we go. To be fair, this guy probably needs filling as well, emptying as well soon. Look at this, look at the lumps in the ground here. This is why this is all fucked up, look. He's gonna go over this lump. He managed to get over that bit fine. He couldn't do this first one. Are they gonna crash? Oh my god, look at that. Ooh! That was gorgeous! And now there's a thin line that they've both missed. Fuck's sake. Do. You almost done, sir? Bioshock's a story game. There's 3 in total, 1, 2, and then the third's infinite. Ah. I thought this was almost done. This harvester. There we go. Hello? Oh. I was like, why are you not going in? I'm miles away. There we go. Fill me up. So this is going to take us just over the 20,000 mark. I don't think we've made a lot of canola this time. 68,000 plus 20,000, about 90,000 after this is full. This field's not giving us a lot this time, I'm not going to lie. We've still got that little bit there, plus all of that over there as well, so... should be alright, but... is he going to come back down and do this little line or not? Yeah, he is, isn't he? Beautiful, that's what I want to see. And then when you are finished, I'm going to move you back over to where you need to go. I can probably do... You're still cultivating this, so if I grab this big boy, we grab another... I need a mulcher, I think, for this now. So for this field over here, I need to first of all, now it's done, I need to grab you. You're gonna have to come with me a second, actually. And we're gonna go connect these two fields together. We're gonna connect the two fields together, then we're gonna mulch the whole lot. So we're gonna connect these two. Then we're gonna mulch it. Harvested, cultivated. Okay, there's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on. Alright. Look at all this stuff that they've missed right next to these trees. I wonder if these trees are ready to be taken now. They look thick, don't they? These trees are probably ready to go into the sawmill. Could do with that today. I should play Bioshock. I'd enjoy it. What's the preface of it though? Like, what's it about? What's the storyline about? I'm not them. I love my story games. I love my playthrough games, but I don't know. I'm very selective of them, I guess. I like to switch it up every now and again. Like, we went from Final Profit to this, you know? A bit of a difference. I'm really enjoying this game though, so... Am I going to be able to do this in one go, do you reckon? Oh yeah, look at that. We're going to be able to join this whole thing on by ourselves. Nice! We're joining the field! This is so exciting. It's all becoming one. It's all becoming one, which means we're probably going to get weeds on this side and no weeds on this side the first time, which is so frustrating. But it is what it is. It's only half the work, I guess. Do 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 do. There's 3 different things going on here now though, which is a little bit frustrating. So I think just to be on the safe side, I might just cultivate the whole lot. Just might be easier that way. Cultivate everything and start from scratch. I've missed a bit. Basically, without spoiling it, it's about city underwater and your plane crashes and you have to work your way through the city to discover the secrets and stuff. Ah, I'll have a look at it. It does sound interesting. Yeah, it sounds relatively interesting. I do like things like that. Oh. Oh, fuck. Get all of this field joined on. Girl, please stop pissing me off. Alright. So that's all now one field. So this is all plowed. So I'm just gonna, I'm gonna get everything to cultivate. I think that's probably gonna be the best thing. Let that guy cultivate the grass field, and then I'll get 2 cultivators and 2 tractors on this field doing that to get this one done quicker, because we need to replant this one next. Is it next month or this month? One of the 2. Okay. I missed another strip. Oh shit, did I forget about something? Did I? Oh. Which bit? Which bit have I missed? It looks joined on to me. That's it, right? What do you mean? Where have I missed? To be fair, I haven't done this, so you reminded me to do this at the very least. There we go. It was at the other end. Ah, you're right. Oh, no, that's fine, that's fine. That's not... That's just a bit of the straw. Thank you for seeing that, though. I appreciate it. It's just where the harvester did the turn when I was in it. It just splurted out a load of this stuff that's on the floor here. It just needs cultivating, it's fine. It doesn't need plowing. Thank you, though. You were right that I did miss a bit, but it's more for the cultivator, so it should be fine. All I needed to do there was just join the fields together. No, don't be sorry that you're wrong. I appreciate the eagle eye. I miss a lot of things in this game, so. Right, so I'm gonna take this back over to where we were to continue that field. We also need to do soil samples of that extension today, because we've not done that either, so I need to see what the soil's saying. So if I take this guy back over here quickly, finish the rest of these. Oh my god, are those harvesters really doing that right now? Stop. Let him get that bit. Now he's done. We're going to take you over here to finish what you didn't do properly. Get these bits as well. Let's get these. When I see corn face redeem, I thought it was a go ahead face. It was a... What do you mean? Normally the corn face redeem is a redeem, but because I'm using it for farming sim, there's no need to waste your channel points. I'm already doing it anyway. Oh. Hello? Why did you just miss that big chunk there? Yeah, you don't need to use it. The corn face is already on. Let's go back and get that little bit as well, and then I'm going to send him through on that last little bit, and we should be all right then to leave him because he should just continue with the other bits that haven't been done. Fingers crossed. Anyway, you never know with these AIs, to be honest. Right, let's get you here lined up so you don't miss any. There we go. The trees aren't too close to this, so we should be fine. Whereas you have missed a bit there, but you're also done, so we can empty you out. Let's get this bit that they missed. Because of the weird shape of the floor. There we go. Alright, we're done. We're almost done completely with harvesting. Now it's just time for field prep for the next harvest season. Oh, I see what you mean. No, it's all good. All right, let's pipe you out into here. Oh god, this harvest is about to be out of fuel. All right, dump you over there. Let's go refuel you and put you away. We're done. Oh. God, I wish these things were a bit quicker. This is basically completely out of fuel. How's he doing with the cultivation? So this is where we're at with everything right now. So we've got only a little bit left to be harvested. All of this has been harvested. All of this has been harvested. This has been plowed together. This is ready to be, this is already cultivated. This is ready to be stone picked. This is now being cultivated as well, ready to be stone picked. And then we can plant some grass in this one. We're going to be planting wheat in this one. We're going to be planting canola in this one. Corn in this one at some point. Probably next year now because I think we're past the time. Corn. Yeah, we're past the time to plant corn this year. We'll have to do it next year, but we should have it ready in time anyway. Please, harvester, turn the right way. Is he going to turn the right way? Oh, I'm crashing. Where is he? I can't see him. Yes, he is. He's just doing it very weirdly, which means he's probably missed some. Is he going to reverse? He's reversing! Nice. Right, let's refuel this bad boy, and then we'll put him away for the season. We need to repair him as well, to be honest. Refuel. I think I need Jesus. You'll be fine without him. How's Herman today, Chris? I haven't asked about my boy. Alright, we're fueled up. Repair. Repair. You're now perfectly ready for next season. Lovely, lovely jubbly. Let's go put you away. We have 4 harvesters now, guys. We have a big one, 2 little ones, and a cotton technology one. I'd like to think that means we're winning, you know? We own everything we have as well. We don't lease anything anymore. We've got the cash for it, so why not? Okie dokie. Where are you? Where is it? Oh, there you are. Okay, you're continuing that. That's perfect. You'll be fine there. Okay, so with you, let's grab the cultivator, the spare one, and start on the other field. This tractor's huge. Alright, we're going to start cultivating the other field. Getting this one prepped and ready. Do 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 do. Oh. There we go. Right. You cultivate this. Lovely jubbly. I don't know what you're doing, so let's do this ourselves, I guess, because I don't know what the fuck's going on here. She needs to get the remainder of this little strip. The music's just not vibing today. Hi, Jess! As I turn the music over to our favourite channel, Miss Jessica arrives. Hello! Still want you. It's that song as well. What the fuck? It's as if I knew. It's as if I knew. How are you today, my love? Right, can you do this on your own, sir, or not? Do you need me to hold your hand? Okay, he's still going. God, I'm so glad we have this plow now, though. Look at how much field I've managed to plow today. Even though we've been doing other stuff, we've actually managed to do quite a bit. Get this bit while I'm here as well that I missed. Nice, let's carry on. What a lovely song to pop into. I'm good, how are you? I'm very good, thank you. Very good. You up to much? Are you working today? It's Monday, isn't it? I assume you are. Oh. There we go. We're back on it. Oh, I can't wait for this cornfield. Waiting right here for you. Do 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 do. That is a big field, actually. This one's not going to be as big, but I feel like it's going to have enough corn. But the only reason I'm making this into a cornfield is to be able to feed the pigs. So I still don't like, though, that I can't get the AI to plow for me. Like, why can't I just... Yeah, I can't. Okay, right. Who was finished then? Somebody was finished with the task. It's gonna be you. Lovely. Okay. Before we get the grass planted, because we can do that at any point, we need to get everything else sorted first. So let me just put you up a sec. And then I'm going to do a little double action here. And we're going to do some soil sampling of the new extension. And then I'm going to let him cultivate. What is this guy doing? Why is he reversing the entire way? Like, come on. All right, soil samples, let's go. Come on. Get the soil samples so we know what we're going to be working with. This field we're currently on, I think, is quite a lot of loam already. Is that right? Soil types, yeah, quite a lot of loam, some silty clay and some sandy loam. This area hopefully will be loam. Just depends what the rest of it is, I guess. Baby's asleep, so Skyrim time. Let me see what to do today. Oh, I'm excited. Let us know what you're doing today, yeah, for sure. Because you said you've nearly done all of you've done all the Thieves Guild and stuff now, right? So now you're a free woman to go and run about and do whatever you want again. How fun. Get all these soil samples done. Do 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 do. Takes a while, this does. I'm gonna have to buy a hell of a lot of seeds today as well, and I think I'm probably gonna have to look into the production of what's in our bulk storage to see what we can sell, because I'm almost certain we're going to need a second seeder. Do we have 1 or 2 of those? I can't remember. Seeder. Oh, we do have 2. Perfect. Because I don't want to be waiting too long to plant all of this. I want to plant it as quick as we can. I've got the time right the way down today so we can get everything done. And then I think in our off time this time, so once we've done all the planting and stuff, I think we're probably gonna have our hands full quite a bit when it comes to mowing the grass on our mini field quite often. I think it's every 2 days, they said, something like that. Edward said it's like every 2 days you have to do the mowing of the grass. You don't have to, I don't think, but that's when you can, and that's when you'd harvest it, which is what we need to do anyway. Now we can fill the silo, and then we're probably going to look into different kinds of production as well. So we're going to be looking into doing some bales, probably cows. I don't know per se, but probably cows at some point, because I want to do the dairy farm. Sorry, the dairy shop or whatever it is, the dairy production. I also want to have a look into the cereal factory, because we need another field for that, because I think you have to use sorghum. But I think you can also use corn, perhaps, and it requires honey, which we currently don't have anything. We're not using the honey for anything other than selling it. I'm hoping with the honey, though, eventually, once we're up and running with everything else, like when we start to look at the factory for cereal, I'm hoping I can change my honey mod. So the current honey mod we have is that you can put whatever size pallet spawn down wherever you want. I probably will change that eventually to the honey factory mod that you can get, and that means then that we can distribute the honey whilst it's being produced to the cereal factory, which will be sort of like an automatic mod, to be honest, because the honey doesn't require anything. You don't have to feed the bees, you don't have to keep them, you don't have to do anything with them, they just produce honey as they are. So I think it'd be quite cool to get that sorted, so that the cereal, if the cereal factory can only take honey and still make cereal, that would be incredible, because then I literally would never have to do anything. We just have cereal on tap all the time, and it will have been worth buying and selling and then buying again 15 hives. But yeah, that's probably the plan. All right, let's send these soil samples off, and then we're gonna, what is this guy doing? Why has he left a massive strip? I don't get it. Right, we're gonna go. Oh, it's quite thick, isn't it, actually? Right, there we go. Let's line you up. You can cultivate this for me from this side. Why is he leaving gaps, bro? Like, why are you taking a step each time? What's going on? Not happy. This guy is basically finished. Let's get everything he's missed. Do 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 do. Didn't miss any other bits, did he? No. Alright, let's get this little bit. Double check down the end as well to see if he's missed anything there. I'll do it like this, it's probably quicker. He's missed everything along the edge. Lovely! What do I pay these guys for? Seriously. It seems like I pay them for absolutely nothing. They just get the bulk of what you need and then they just leave the rest to you. I mean, that bulk storage is pretty close to the end of it, to be honest. I shouldn't moan too much. This one also needs repairing and also needs refueling very soon. Oh, no, not yet. Honestly, Jess, you feel my rage. You feel my rage for these guys. Like, why can't you just do this, you know? Just, like, turn yourself. Turn yourself around and do it this way. I'm not asking too much. Damn AI, honestly. Wonder if there's any more that's been missing down there. Has the sound for the harvester gone for anybody else? I can't hear it now. Oh, there we go. It's back. That's weird. Alright, is that everything? Or am I still getting bits? Soil samples are finished. Alright, let's take you up there. Let's empty you out. And then we're almost done. In fact, I'm going to bring him down here because you need to get home for fuel. Right, what have we got? Oh, so we've got some more loam, but we've got a shitload of silty clay. Not a fan. I don't want to wait another day. Okay. Let's go collect all of this. The remaining canola. I don't know if I'm going to have enough space for it, to be honest, in this trailer. Probably should have emptied it first. Do-do-do. Anybody else playing any games today? I know I've got Mummer and Hotbisher on the Skyrim hype. Hype. Let's get rid of all of this. We've still got some cotton left over in the cotton harvester, actually, haven't we? Because we couldn't make a full bale. We'll have to use that at some point. Hopefully it helps us make another bale. I'm really hoping that the extension on the cotton field is going to give us at least one more 20,000 litre bale so that we get 3 per year from that field. That's plenty for the production, so I'd be happy with that. Beautiful, it does all fit. Nice. No, not yet. I was going to play some Final Fantasy 16. Lush. I'm now going to take an hour nap. We'll listen while I sleep. Oh, let me sing you a lullaby. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little Sean boy. Have a rest. I don't know what else to sing. Just sleep, innit? Have a nice sleep. God, this thing's slow. Waldo, come out the way. Does this thing not have a horn? No, it doesn't. Strange. Alright, let's refill you. I'm gonna have to get some more fuel soon, I think. These things take a lot of fuel. Spend a fortune to repair it as well. I'm probably gonna end up selling one of these eventually and getting just another big one. Be right back, no worries. Repair. Repair. Right, repaired and refueled, ready to go for the next season. Lovely. Put you away. I love the different styles of harvesters in this game. Like the cotton harvester looks fucking wild compared to these ones. The cotton harvester, the red one, it looks like, you know those choppy things that are in the film Robots? That chop all the robots up? It looks like one of them. I don't know what they're called. Alright. Let's take you to the factory. We'll see how much we've got. Canola harvest from this big ass field. Hopefully it's a decent amount, otherwise I'm going to be very upset. Very upset indeed. I'm just glad we've got so many tractors now because it's so good to have everything else on the go at the same time. Alright, let's load you up. So there's 35,000 litres in there. So, canola. Really? 110,000? That's all we got from that field? I thought we'd get much more than that, I'm not going to lie. I really did think we'd get more than that. That's not good. It's not good enough. Really not good enough. Oh, that's all we got, 103,000. Oh shit, it's even less. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That's not enough. We had 100 and... we did canola in the other one last time. We got, what was it, 170? Am I right in thinking that maybe you're supposed to keep the same crop in the same field for as long as you can and then the field starts to adapt? Because we switched the fields around last time, so I feel like that was the wrong thing to do. Now looking at the yield anyway, we've got a lot less than last year and the fields are bigger, so I probably shouldn't have switched them around. Well, you live and you learn. You live and you learn. So, where do we need to do? Oh. Stones. So there's stones all down here, and as he's cultivating, there's going to be stones here as well. There's stones in the... I'm going to get you to do the stones in the grass field first, I think. Because it's smaller and easier. You back? God, that was quick. Well, that was quick. God, I need a wee again. Can't stop. It's because I got irate earlier. I've drank about 25 cups of teas today. And now I can't stop peeing. I broke the seal already. My first pee was after the first hour though, so nobody can come for me. Okay, I did an hour's gameplay without going for a pee. That's good for me. It's good for me. Alright, let's get you lined up. Ooh, that way, that way. Okay. Waldo! Come out of the way! I can't look. I can't look. I don't want to look. Oh my god, he's on top of it. Jesus Christ. Crazy dog. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I'm back. I just realised as well, today marks my first full week on my new meds. I didn't even realise. This week has gone so quick. I don't know if anybody else is feeling like this, but I'm sure a lot of people say it, but this year seems to just be flying by. I cannot believe we're on the 5th of February already. It feels like only like a week or two ago that we were doing the whole New Year thing. It seems like it's just flying on by. Tom, what did Tom say to me yesterday? Every time he looks at his phone, it's almost as if 5 hours have gone by and he doesn't know how. It just seems the world's just going quicker. Everything's going quicker. Right, so stone pick. I need to think about where we need to put our time in right now. So harvest season. So next month is canola, so we need to get that big field done soon as well. Next month is canola. Month after that is wheat, which is fine. Grass we're going to do this month, hopefully, because we can get it in whenever. And then it's going to be nothing until we do the harvesting of the cotton in October. And then we're coming into February for cotton, for the harvest. And then... No, that's planting, isn't it? Sorry. October harvest. Yeah, sorry. October harvest. Planting the cotton in February. Then we're going to plant corn in April. So now we're getting to a point, because we've got something in the April, May, our production time, which was normally around like from December through to June. There's now something in the middle of that. And corn is harvested at the same time as the cotton. Okay. Right, so what else have we got free right now? Let's go put all this shit away so I can use this tractor. Because we're no longer going to be doing the grass over here anymore. We've got the other stuff. We're going to make a grass field now, so this can all go away for the time being. You feel like time is moving extra slow. I've had some yeah, for sure. You've had a bad couple of weeks, so maybe time is going a lot slower for you. Maybe time will start to go a lot slower for me now that I've been dealing with this fucking electric company for God knows how long, you know? Now I've had the horrible, terrible news from them today. Maybe time will go a bit quicker a bit slower for me. All right, so we've got you. What can we get you doing right now? We've got him stone picking. We've got those two cultivating. A very bad job for some reason. We could get you to stone pick something actually as well. You could probably start stone picking this while they cultivate. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. All right. Come here. Well, actually, is it a good idea because of this mess he's made? Should I fix this mess first so you can actually stone pick correctly? That's probably a good idea, isn't it? Come on, why can't you connect? There we go. Right, switch me to this guy quickly. I'm gonna go and take this bit that you missed, and then I'll get you back on it again. Jesus, this thing's hard to turn. V. Right, let's get this. There we go. You started about thinking to get another kitten, Hotbish? 2 of them? 2? Really? That surprises me. Is that so they've got somebody to sort of like take care, they can take care of each other, look after each other kind of thing? You and Chris gonna get one each? That's wild. Yeah, go for it. If it's what you want, go for it, right? After your holiday, my goodness. Everybody's getting kitties. Everybody's getting cats. I need one. I need one. I need a little baby to come sit with me while I stream. We were just talking to Tom's sister, because Tom's sister's got an XL bully, which obviously in the UK right now, nobody wants to even fucking exist, which is just makes me feel so angry. But obviously nowhere is going to want to take him. He's the biggest, softest dog on planet Earth. Like, I think some of you have seen him, Milo. He's so cute. He's such a soft dog. Me and Tom love going to see him at Christmas, and he loves seeing us. But Jess, Tom's sister, was saying they're going to Turkey in August, and they've got nobody will take Milo because he's an XL bully. So they were like, we don't want to just leave him with anybody, so can we give him to you to take care of? And I was like, of course you can, but like, we're going to be God knows where then, hopefully Chester, but God knows where, you know, by that time. So I don't know whether if you want to drive him all the way to us, that's fine. So I think we're going to be taking care of Milo for 2 weeks. So when we move houses, not only are we going to have a new setup and a new vibe, hopefully I can set up my other webcam and I can get my other cam, and I'll get a little cheeky Milo cam going on. So while we're streaming, you can watch Milo be a little big fat boy and just chill in the background eating his big chews like he does. The only downside to taking care of Milo for me and Tom is that Tom's the only one that can feed him, because I physically cannot handle his food. It makes me feel sick. Like, he eats raw meat. Like, he's on that raw meat diet or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know, like what big dogs eat. All that gross stuff. I don't even know how to explain it. Not for me, basically. It is not for me. I can't touch it. It makes me feel icky. Let's get you going again. Okay. So, I probably shouldn't be spending my time doing this. I could be using my tractor to get that field ready, but then I'd have nothing to really... There'd be nothing to do. So I really want to get this one done. As long as we can get this field sorted, we'll soil sample it. We'll see what we're working with. I don't think it's going to be a good one, because from what I remember, yeah, this one's a bit of a fucking shit show. So I'm going to assume that this is all silty clay, and we might get a bit of loam, more silty clay, and maybe a little bit of loam. I don't know if it's going to be the best field, but we'll see. Everything else, this needs to be stone picked, that needs to be stone picked. This is still being all cultivated. This one whole needs to be cultivated. This is ready to be seeded at any point with grass. Just doing the rest of those. There's a couple stones that he missed, but... Wait, is he still stoning that field? I think he is. So we should be fine. Am I going to be able to get past this tree without it going crazy? Yeah. We're going to get 2 from the same litter. Yes! That's a vibe. 2 from the same litter, absolutely. When Blast was a kitten, someone was always home, but we decided if we get 2 kittens in the times when both of us are out, then they can keep each other company. That's what happened with us. That's the whole reason, when we had our first dog, Roxy, that's the whole reason we kept Dottie from the first litter, was because Roxy was home. When me and Jake were at school, or my mum and dad were at work, she'd be at home on her own. It was only ever for like less than half a day at a time, but it's just not nice, is it? And it's nice to be able to know that you've got another one there taking care of the other one, sort of thing. So yeah, I totally understand. Someone to take care of each other, basically. Yeah, I love it. You're gonna have 2 crazy kittens running around your house. Oh my goodness, that's wild. All right, let's get rid of these trees. If I put these trees on the soil... Oh, not you. Then I'll remember to come and get all the other trees, I think. Where are the other ones? Crazy kittens! Oh my goodness. That's so exciting. I'm so excited for you. How long's your holiday for again? A week? Or are you just going for like a weekend? I need to know the time frame of when I'm going to be expecting new kitten photos in the Discord. Is gonna get that extra bit or no? Fuck you. There we go. Lush. Okay, to the Twilight Sepulchre to keep or give back the skeleton key. Don't do what I did, Mama. Don't give back the skeleton key. That was my biggest regret in my Skyrim playthrough, was giving back the skeleton key. I like regretted it instantly. I did it and then I just regretted it instantly. I would not recommend giving it back. Long weekend, so we're going on Thursday, back Monday. Okay, cool. We gotta find someone with kittens first. And all that. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. You gotta find somebody with the kittens. That's so cute. I'm really excited for you. Okay. Boom. Next. Alright, let's get this one. We're almost halfway through plowing this field now, actually. Let's get this on. See you later, Desi. You're in the middle of nowhere, so it takes longer. Yeah, I can imagine, yeah. It's not as easy as just finding anybody, is it, where you live? How far did you have to find... Where was Blossom from? Was Blossom from someone local, or was she from somewhere a bit further afield? Like, did you have to drive far to get her, or no? Another tree. Might as well get this one while I'm here as well. Ah. See you later. Blossom was from the next town over. She was a kitten of your friend's cat. Oh, okay. I think you told me that before. How far is it likely that you're gonna have to drive to get You don't drive, do you? Oh gosh, yeah, you don't drive. How do you get them home if you've got to go and travel far afield to get them? Just get the train, or like get someone to drop you off or something. I guess something like that. Oh, this is gonna be such a good cornfield. Right, I'm gonna turn this around and I'm gonna see what the other guys are up to. Me and Tom, if anybody was interested in the Hunter x Hunter anime that me and Tom were watching as well, that I said, we're almost at the end of it now, and we've just watched about 20 episodes of a load of bullshit. It's really started to annoy me. You know, like when anime does that build up for ages and ages. It's been building up for so long now that I'm so over it. I'm just ready for the final episode. It's been killing me. Okay, this one's probably doing this one, right? This bit, is that where he is at? And then this one's coming up as well. Nothing's changing. That one is. Hold on, one of them's not doing anything, I don't think. Oh, they are. Just very, very, very slowly. Okay. We're almost done. So you're going to do that bit. So you can stop there. And you can come and do this bit that you missed. This whole fucking bit that you've missed. Let's see if we can fix this. Okay. Dragon and zombies, how about they fight each other? Alright, let's turn you around. Get this bit that you've not got just yet. Whoa, why are you going so slow? Why is this so difficult for you? 8 miles an hour. Is that about right? Right. See, this bit doesn't show up as needing to be cultivated, but I'm pretty sure it does. Oh, I don't want vehicles. What's wrong with the edge of this field? Is it like semi-mulched for some reason? I don't really know what's going on there. I'll do this bit and then I'll get the AI to do this final strip that's next to it, and then I can take one of these over and start cultivating the new field, and then when the other one's finished I can take that one. Oh, you were right, Mama. Look, it is grass now. This is the bit you meant, wasn't it? Sorry, Mama. I thought you meant that bit there. This didn't show up before. I wonder if cultivating this is going to make it into a field or not. Let's see. No, it's not. I see now. What is that as well? Is that... Ah, this is what's been causing an issue underneath it. I see. Alright, get rid of you. And then... landscaping, painting, plowed state. And if I get back in it, I should be able to cultivate it now. Hopefully. Let's see if this works. I think so. I think I might have just missed a little tiny bit. Seems fine to me. Okay, your friend across the road, Dad breeds kittens occasionally. He'll be happily bring them down, so I think we'll get a cat from him. Oh, I see, okay. Skyrim just hardcore crashed on you, completely black screened. You can't force close it? Oh god. Right, can you do this successfully or not? That's the question. Can I trust you to make sure that this is done completely and correctly? Okay. Let's carry on with you. This was the best thing Edward ever told me though, this lizard subsoiler, whatever it's called. Lizard subsoiler, 9 meters. So good. 10-mile-an-hour plowing at a complete straight as well. No stupid angles. Best thing ever. Best thing ever. I just wish I could upgrade it so it was longer. That'd be great. Almost halfway though. Still the same stuff in the shop. Nice tractors. That one's cool. That one's wild. Okay. Anybody been watching anything nice? Anything good recently? Because I've been watching this anime, I've not really put my attention into anything else. And I'm not gonna lie, I wish I had, because there's so much out there at the minute that I want to watch, but I don't know where to start or what's worth watching. I've had loads of recommendations, especially from you guys. I just don't know what to start watching. We finished watching The Boys on Saturday though. That was so good. Watching Chris and Jess's reaction and stuff to like the finale of The Boys season 3. I'm so ready for season 4 to come out now. So ready. Which one's just finished? Is it that guy? No, it's you. Okay. Right, so let's fold you up. And then we're gonna get you to go and start cultivating the other big field. This guy can come back and do this extra bit that he forgot. Let's get you over here. But yeah, it was so good watching season 3 finale of The Boys with the guys. I think this Discord Saturday was something about we're gonna watch like chick flicks or a horror. I think I'm not too sure which. Chick flicks or a horror. Maybe we'll have time to do both. Who knows? AIG's completed their task. We're on it, guys. We're totally on it with these fields. Getting those extra tractors made the world of difference. Let's turn you. Right. You straighten up for me. Do a good job. Thank you. Perfect. Okay. I don't know what you're doing, mate, but it ain't what I need you to be doing. Stones. Okay. I see what's happening here. I see what is happening. Just need to get you walled out sideways. Turn on. Oh, lower. Get you past this bit. Like so. Get you to finish it. Nice. Where's the other guy at? Okay, not you. This one needs to get out of the way. Because you've still got some cultivating to do. Let's take you around the corner. So he can finish stone picking. So I think I'm going to put this field is probably going to go back to being a canola field then. If that's the issue that we're having with the yield. This is going to stay as canola. The other one over there is going to stay as wheat. And then the one behind it's going to be corn. Yeah, that's probably the smartest thing to do. If the AI is having none of it. Go backwards. Clean this bit up. Oh. Then I can start him on that bit. Oh, not you. That one. Okay. You do that for me. Lovely. You're... Oh, what the hell? Oh, the fucking trees, man. Right, let me get them trees because this is pissed me off now. Let me get them trees. Them trees are causing me nothing but hassle. Let's get them trees before I get irate. Is he going back on that again? Oh, God. Oh, I did not mean to do that. That forager wagon's still over here as well. Alright. Tree number 1. Oh, there's 2 here. 3 here. Go there. Go there. God, I never thought trees would be such a nuisance. They are, apparently. And then we get the rest of these ones from down here, then it shouldn't affect it anymore. Do. Is that a tree or a bush? It's a tree. Grab these ones. Okie dokie. And then I really need to start focusing on the other things that we need to do, like mowing the... Sorry, not mowing. Planting the grass. So that it's done before I forget. Is that all on there? No, that missed. Last one. Do. Alright, let's go. Take this wood to the wood storage. In fact, I might as well just put it straight in the sawmill, hadn't I? I've not even looked at the sawmill. The production in a while. Where are we at with that? Planks. This one. There's 8 left. There's literally nothing left in it at all. Okay. That's fine. We'll take this wood over. We'll drop it off. And then we'll get back to it. Get back to it! How have I been on here for 3 hours already? It feels like I've done nothing. I've been chatting shit about the electric company all day. That's why. So much to do. Store all that wood. What did that give us? 32,000 in total here. Yeah, I'll put some stuff in the sawmill later. Right now we've got fields to be worrying about. Okay. So, when it comes to planting grass, what do I need? Do I need a seeder or do I need a planter? You plant grass. Do you seed grass? Do you plant grass? So, you don't need to be doing this anymore. This is completely done, this field. Let's have a look. Yeah, so you can put this stone picker away and then we're going to figure out what we need for grass and see if I've actually even got enough seeds for it. We're going to need to fertilize, we're going to need to lime. We're going to need to do quite a lot, to be honest. Let's go. So, what's this thing here? Is this a cedar? This is a seeder. I can do cotton, corn, sunflowers, soybean, sugar beet. Yeah, it's not you. It's not you that I want. It's one of these ones, I believe. Don't know where the second seeder is, to be honest. Okay, right. Wheat, barley, oat, canola, soybeans, sorghum, grass. There we go. Let's get some fertilizer and some seeds in this. Right, what are you? Fertilizer. Fertilizer. Seeds. Seeds. Let's see if this is enough. It's only a small one, so it should be fine. Yeah. Seeds. Okay, let's see if this does what I need it to do. I've never planted grass before, so I don't know how this is going to go, to be honest. It's not going to be close enough, is it? Okay. Back. Let's hope that this is ready for this, to be honest. It's cultivated. Doesn't say growing, though. It's planting grass, but it's not growing. Oh dear. I guess I need to roll it first. Oh, this is now where I'm going to need to buy the roller. This one. For grass. So if I grab this, that's the next step, is to roll the grass. Why have you stopped? You've got a full tank. Okay, let's go take you back. This geezer's still cultivating in a very bad way, but he's doing it regardless. I reckon we've spent more than we've made this year, for sure. Buying a new harvester, spending like 10 grand an hour on AI workers is insane. I need to start doing more of this myself. It just takes too long. Now I see why everybody plays with Courseplay as much as they do. Oh my fucking god, why am I skidding? Stones. God, it just went so quiet all of a sudden. Bye, everyone. So if I get this guy, oh god, this guy back on stoning. Once that field is done with stone picking, I can probably start instantly do. Oh, somebody's finished. The cultivating guy. Can instantly start doing the seeding, actually. Can we seed on this one now? Yeah, I think so. Stones are only in this area. He started about here where I left him. Let's see if he does this. Yeah, I've got him at a bit of an angle here. Lovely. You, let me just borrow you a second to sort out this mess you've made. Go that way. Jesus. This is not it, Chief. This. Goodbye. You are not it, being right there. I have to deal without the light. Come on. This tractor's so weird. It like stops when it shouldn't stop and it goes when it's supposed to go. Really strange. Okay, fuck this. I need to just do a full turn. Making a mountain out of a molehill. Right, we've got it. Lovely. You're now going over to this one to help over here. Okay, as soon as the stones are all picked. What's going on here? That needs rolling. I think I need another tractor right now to help me out with all of this. Listen, this. Oh, Mama, no, it's fine. I was just like, we went from crazy Chernobyl conversations to like dead silence. I was like, oh, what did I say? Have I done something wrong? No, it's fine. I was just enjoying the chat, you know? I was enjoying our chat. Right, let's get you sorted. Can you get that perfect or not? I guess you kind of can. Hopefully it fixes that. Oh, really, bro? Like, I've set you up for a win there and you've missed this whole tiny little edge. I ain't got time to worry about that right now. I think I'm going to have to leave you here for a second. This is where we're going to have to leave the field now. I'm going to take this boy and get that new grass roller because I don't know why the grass isn't growing. I'm going to assume the grass isn't growing because I need to not only probably fertilize and lime it. Oh God, what is that? Outdated data. Oh my goodness, what the fuck does that mean? So I need to lime that again. The nitrogen is also outdated. How am I supposed to update that? Oh no. That doesn't sound very good, if I'm going to be honest. That tractor's going to have a shit job over here as well because it has to turn the whole way around to get it back to where it needs to be. Not the biggest fan. That tractor was a good buy for the horsepower. I don't think it was a good buy for anything else. Nothing else screams we made the right choice there, you know? So I'm going to take this roller over. I think before I roll, I'm going to lime and see if that makes a difference. We've got a new roller here. Don't know how this is any different as a grass roller than the other one is, but apparently it is, so I think it's softer. Let's take you. How big is this? It's about as big as the other one, I think. The regular one that we had before we got the crazy big one. Not bad. Not bad for the size field that we're doing it on. Probably needs like 3 passes, I reckon. How's he getting on with the stones? Still quite a few to go. And he's going the wrong way, so I'm gonna have to sort that out as well. My God, why can't they just do it the right way? Please! Alright, let's leave you here. Let's sort this guy out first. You're fine. You need to stop because you're doing the bits that don't even need to be done. So we need you to go right from the top corner here. Like so. And get that whole middle strip. Lovely. You're still doing what I need you to be doing. Kind of. You're still doing this. I've got quite far, to be fair. Right, let's grab the lime. Lime spreader. Oh my God, how did I miss that so much? Fucking hell, it's 12. It's almost full, this is. Jesus. Let's spread the lime all over this field and see if it makes a difference. So that outdated data is new to me. I've not dealt with that one yet. Here we go. Okay, now I'm guessing it's dating itself now. Is this going to help? How do I change that? Reset? Show total values? Very weird. It shows on my little mini-map, but it doesn't show on anything else. It definitely needed liming. Didn't realize that. Increasing pH to optimum value for silty clay, which is 7.0. It's a little bit weird, this is, how it's... Still not growing either as grass. Bit of a concern. Okay. Right, we're going back around this way. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I really hope all I have to do is roll. I might have to Google. I don't actually know what I'm doing. If I'm doing it wrong or not. What do we need to do today? Join the rest of the new wheat field extension onto the main wheat field for harvest day. Done, done, done. Map out the cornfield and start doing that. Done, done, done. Get some more grass for the silo and stuff like that, but we need to get the grass actually growing first, which is what we're doing now. Fill the wood storage we haven't done yet. Relocate the beehives we've done. So really it's only this we need to focus on fully, quite frankly, right now, which is good. Because we need to get this grass sorted. These people in the Sepulchre are no joke. I'm having to conjure a misman to help me because I don't have a companion right now. Have you got any pets or anything, Mama, that you can like call teleport from home that might help? Any pets that fight? Like, oh my god, I can't even think of any of the pets that fight on Skyrim now. Which ones fight again? Like any of the dogs, maybe? You've done the Thieves Guild, you've done the Mage. Shit, yeah, I can't think. We're going for a head-on collision. Do 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 do. Should be fine. We only missed a little bit. All right, let's keep going. And then hopefully, once he's done all of this, we can actually... I have all the pets from the pet mission. Yeah, the spider. So you can do... Yeah, you can use the spider. The spider helps you fight. Also, if you speak to the spider before you get into a battle, you can use its special skill, which helps you with fighting. I don't remember exactly what it does, but it helps you somehow. It gives you like a boost, I think. Again, don't ask me what the boost is. I can't remember, but it definitely gives you a boost of some kind. Hilda doesn't... Oh, Hilda... Does Hilda fight? I don't know if Hilda fights. She's just big storage, isn't she? I know Thistle and the Fox don't fight. If you've got any of the Elytra spiders, they're good, yeah. Arachnia, the actual spider, I don't know if that fights either. But the Elytra, those spider ones, those weird looking things with the glowy bulbs, they do. If not, if this is happening again to you in the future, put some more money into your points, and money, I guess, into conjuration, so you can conjure 2 things at once. That'll help you out a bit as well when you're in a pickle. Do 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 do. Right, let's see if this works then, shall we? So let me just double check if this guy's actually used any of that fertilizer. 1,654 liters. I don't know if he has. Because this hasn't changed. This hasn't changed. I don't think he's been using any of this fertilizer. Oh, the target's reached. Okay, so for grass on loam, wherever we are, it doesn't need much fertilizer at all. So this is kind of perfect for it. Well, that's good to know. Where are you going? Have you done... No, you're just missing that tiny bit. Okay, stop. Alright, let's go around in a circle. Let's see if we can get that last little bit that you've missed. turn you on, lower, let's go. Let's leave you to it. Should get that last little bit of the field. Lovely. Yeah, it's using the fertilizer, just not crazy amounts, which is pretty good. I don't want to have to waste it if I don't need it. So let's line this bad boy up and see what happens when we roll the field. So I want to go this way. All right. Let's turn you on. Lower the multi-roller. Let's go. Let's see if this makes the grass actually. Is that doing it or not? Is this not doing it? Needs rolling. I'm rolling, but it's not. This is so confusing. Why am I so bad with grass? What am I missing here? Lower the multi-roller, fold the multi-roller. It just says it needs rolling. But this is a grass roller, so surely this is what I need to roll with, no? I reckon I've missed a step here, but I don't know what it is. Lower the multi-roller. Higher AI. It's not working. Okay. This could be bad. This could be bad. What have I done so that it's not... Oh, get out. I wonder why that wasn't working. What have I done to make the grass not... Hoppish, you got a free browser tab quickly, if you don't mind. I don't know what I've done. This is going to be canola, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know what I've done to make the grass not grow. What have I done to make the grass not grow? Oh my god. That's so weird. I'm pretty sure Edward just said you just like plant it, fertilize and lime, and then you grass roll it, and then you should be fine. But it doesn't seem like that's the reality right now for me, for some reason. It says it needs rolling, it's just not rolling. Maybe it's just the roller that I've got that's not the right one, even though it says it's a grass roller. Definitely the grass roller, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so this is all seeded and it needs rolling. That's the thing. I'm trying to roll it with the grass roller. It will not roll with the grass roller. Should I try rolling it with a normal roller, perhaps? I don't want to ruin it though if I roll it with a normal roller. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. Hi, I'm back. Mum called and I threw together a quick... Oh, don't be silly, it's fine. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. What you got for dinner, Chris? That's why I was like, where did Chris go? Because I said, how's Herman today? I haven't asked how Herman was, and he didn't tell me. And I was like, oh, I'm not gonna mention it again in case something bad's happened. I was like, I don't want to... If he's like poorly or something, I didn't want to say anything. I didn't realize you were cooking dinner. I'm glad it's that. I'm glad it was cooking dinner. I'm ringing your mum instead, eh? This way a little bit. All right, there we go. Right, let's see if this roller does what I need it to do then, because apparently the other one's not doing what I need it to do, which is very strange to me. Very strange indeed. It's a good job I've got this one, to be honest. I'm just scared that this is going to ruin the grass. Maybe I just need a grass roller every now and again. Like, after it's growing, I just have to grass roll it. Maybe I have to properly roll it the first time. Oh, I have to properly roll it the first time. That makes sense. If I don't roll it with the proper one to begin with, then I can't grass roll it afterwards, I guess. All right, we figured it out. So if I grass roll it, sorry, if I normal roll this now, then it should be starting to grow, right? It still doesn't say growing, though. Oh, I had it unticked for some reason. LOL! It is growing. I'm an idiot. It is growing. I had it unticked. Wow. Oh my god, that's embarrassing. Herman's very good. He slept the whole night in our bed last night. Ooh, cheeky cheeky. Mr. Herman sharing the bed for the whole night. What a lucky boy. What a lucky boy. That cultivation is taking a very long time. A very long time. How's the stone picking and everything else going? He's not even stone picked this shit. Where is that stone picker? He's going, he keeps doing the wrong stuff. Oh my god, he's going to be the death of me. What has he missed here now? So he's missed this whole middle portion. I swear I sent him down here, did I not? I swear I sent him down here. Right, do this bit, please. And then hopefully he'll come back on himself to get all these bits that he's missing. Jesus, it's taking so much longer than it needs to because of how fucked up the AI is. Right. Where's that side? So we'll start from the far, we'll start on the far side with the seeding process. So we're going to do canola in this field, which is what we did last time, which is the right thing because even though I switched them over and did wheat in this one last time, the yields were shit on both. So this field is definitely prepped for canola more than it is for wheat and vice versa, I think. So let's start from here. Start planting my cannoli. Wrong season? Oh, I'm in the wrong day. Canola. Planting season. Oh, it's tomorrow. Shit. Okay, so he's there ready at least. Wait, let me just make sure this stone picker does what he's supposed to do. Turn right. Turn right. Back on yourself. Don't reverse the whole way. That's it. Turn right. Turn right. Thank you. Thank God for that. So he's got all the dark red ones. Now he's just got this little bit to do, and then he can do all of this, and then he's done. Okay, perfect. All right, now I can continue my fucking rolling. I think we are going to get baby girl a puppy for her birthday. She's going to be 2, but she absolutely loves dogs. I want a small dog and one that doesn't bark all the time, though. My son said that we need to get a wiener dog. A wiener dog would be fun, but a wiener dog barks all the time. My trust and believe, those little sausage dogs bark constantly. If you want a dog that doesn't bark like all the time, what can I suggest? Our boxer dogs never used to bark. Never, 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 never. They're wappy and crazy. They used to go like that all the time with their big flappy boxer cheeks, but they never used to bark. I don't really know. What dogs don't bark? There's quite a few that don't bark. You're probably looking for like a, I don't know, do you want a big dog? Or, well, you said a small dog, right? Small dogs are always, they're always more yappy, aren't they? So, I don't know, I can't help you there actually. Big dogs I probably could, not with small dogs. Small dogs, it's not yappy. God knows. You bought some food they made at the store. Pan-fried potatoes, sausage, and meatballs. And just reheated it. I made a tiny salad with what I had left in the fridge. Tomato, cucumber, and corn. Hi! Yes, baby, get some corn in that salad. We had a wiener dog when I grew up. We lured each other. I used him as a pillow on the floor. Oh my god, that's so sweet. Was your wiener dog really yappy? Like, really barking all the time? I know a couple of wiener dogs. They do. The ones I know bark all the fucking time. Yeah, I don't know. There is actually a dog that doesn't have a way to bark, I found, but it is super hyper. Yeah, that's kind of what you... that's what you're playing with. You're playing with fire, because it's like you either get one that barks all the time, or... Well, I mean, dogs just do fucking everything, don't they? Let's be real. You're going to struggle to find one that's going to fit your needs. What I love to say is always go, if you're going to go and get one from like a litter, a dog from a litter, always pick the runt. The runt is always the best. It's always got the most character. It's always the most loving. Never barks. Like every time I've taken a runt, or like someone in the family's taken the runt from the litter. Like Dottie was the runt from our litter. We had Ebony, who sadly passed away. She was the runt of our second litter my dog had, but she passed away because she had a punctured lung when she was born, and she was screaming all night, every night for like 3 days before we even knew what was going on. We just thought she was crying like a normal baby dog, but no, she had a punctured lung. She wasn't in too much pain, but she was getting worse, so we had to say goodbye to her. Very sad indeed. But every runt I've ever had the pleasure of being around has always been super fun, super charismatic, loads of personality, never like a crazy barker. I don't know if that's just my experience though, but I love that. I love me a little runt. Runt of the litter. Always the winner. Run to the litter, always the winner. That's my motto. There we go. Whenever he heard sounds outside, yes. The calmer dogs are often the bigger dogs. Fine. That's what I've found, yeah. The bigger dogs are quite calm, depending on what it is again. Like, I always find golden retrievers can be quite calm, but also golden retrievers can be quite loud at the same time. I know that if you want to... Oh, here's a good one, actually. A Cavalier King Charles Spaniel. I have never in my life heard a King Charles Spaniel bark. I don't think ever in my entire existence. They're big, super soft, fluffy dogs. Well, they're not big. They're like medium-sized. They're like 3 wiener dogs put together, I guess. Almost. A little bit smaller than a boxer. But yeah, Cavalier King Charles Spaniel. They're so cute. They're so furry. They're so nice. They've got the sweetest little faces. That's always a good choice. They're quite calm dogs. I would never suggest a Cocker Spaniel. I feel like a Cocker Spaniel is the most wappy, crazy, energetic dog going. Retriever and Labradors. Yeah, I've always heard that Retriever and Labradors are good family dogs, but I don't know what they're like with barking. Very easy compared to other breeds, yeah. I'm trying to think what else is like a nice... You definitely don't want a Husky, because those bitches be screaming all the time. Me and Tom want a Husky, but we knew until we moved into our own like house instead of an apartment, we'd never be able to have a Husky, because they just fucking scream and make noise all the time. Like, we could never have a Husky. Not until we had a house, because living in an apartment complex would be ridiculous. They also need a lot of walks and taken care of, so... Alright. That's now rolled, and it's growing, supposedly. So we've done that. I'm wondering now if I even needed this fucking grass roller. I must do. Edward said I needed it, so I must have to do that for something else. Right, we've got grass growing. Where are we? Growing. Right, why is this... Oh, we can't do that today, that's why. So we've got grass growing now. This is great. So this field's finally completed, which is good. You had a black lab when you was a kid. He was the best dog. They're just so big. He never barked. They're not that... are they? I don't know if Labradors are that big. I don't know, maybe my idea of big dog is different to you. Like, my idea of like a dog that's big is like a Saint Bernard. Like, that's a big dog, you know? I don't know if that's just me though, but like a Saint Bernard's a big dog to me. I think Labradors I'd consider like a medium to maybe a little bit bigger than medium. Don't think I consider it massive. Huskies need a lot of activity, both mental and physical. Yeah, they need a lot of love, and Huskies also get really upset when you leave them for too long. Okay, what else can I be doing now? So this is done. We need to get another stone picker on the go for... Yeah, stone picker for sure. Okay. Then I need to tell that guy where to go as well. But let me do that now. Do 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 do. Basset hound, get a basset hound. Lazy, cuddly, and smart. Basset, oh yeah, Basset. They're the ones with big floppy ears, aren't they? That always look dead sad. Yeah, that's a good shout. Alright. Labradors are large dogs. They're around 100 pounds. I know, but like my idea of large is like look up an Irish wolfhound. Like that's my idea of like a large dog, like a large dog. I guess Labradors are large, just not like my level of large. My level of large is if the dog is big enough to carry me like a horse, like, and I can put a saddle on it, then it's a big dog. But I've grown up with boxers, but also because of my mum's job, like I've been around huge Great Danes, Malamutes, like big dogs, big German shepherds, like things like that, like huge dogs. So I guess a lab to me is like a cute little dog, I guess. Not as big as you'd think. Labs are considered large brands. Ed's, St. Bernard's, and Great Danes are considered... Oh, giant breeds. Is that what it is? Ah, well, there you go then. They are large. I've just been saying giant breeds. Irish Wolfhounds are giant breeds. Irish Wolfhounds are so amazing. It's just so sad they have such a short lifespan. I'm pretty sure they don't live very long. But an Irish Wolfhound is like my ideal. I would love a big fucking Wolfhound in my house. That would be everything to me. I'd be so happy. But me and Tom want a boxer, a husky, and a boxer, a husky, and then like another little dog, but I don't know what little dog would want. Again, my idea of little is very different to you guys. Still like a medium large one. Small, large, and giant. I had no idea that they were called giant breeds. I had no idea that was a thing, that they were called giant. English Mastiffs, giant breed. Yeah, they're big fuckers, they are. They're wildly big, they are. I love those though, they're so cute. They're very pretty. Is this not going to work over this because he's not finished the spit yet? He's going to sort it out anyway. Right, I'm going to knit for a wee. I'll be back in 2. All right, I'm back. You love your labs, Kaz? Me too. I love that I'm talking about dogs, trying to figure out what's going on with my fields. I'm saying what I'm doing, and I'm doing the opposite, because I'm just so... There's so much to do right now. And Momaduk, you said that your bestie raises mastiffs, as in Shana. Does she raise mastiffs? Okay, stop. You've done what I need you to do. V. Okay, lovely. Right, you can now get emptied and go and help stone pick the other field. Can't believe we're finally growing grass. By the time we've planted all the other stuff tomorrow, in September, sorry, we should be... Where am I going? We should be good to mow some grass as well, I think. Shana's from... Oh, but not her. Oh, okay. I see. I'd love to breed dogs for, like, a job. I just don't think I'd be able to give them away. That's my issue. I just end up keeping them all. Oh. All right. I see. Yeah, I would love nothing more than to breed animals, but I just wouldn't be able to get rid of them. It'd be impossible. I'd feel too guilty. Like raising them, like birthing them, raising them, like giving them their first bottle like of feed and stuff. Like I couldn't give them away. All right, we've got 2 stone pickers on this field. Look at this. Look at all of our tractors go. Two stone pickers, 2 cultivators. The other field, where are we at now with the other one? This is perfectly done, waiting to be seeded tomorrow. I just have a feeling we're going to get a lot of weeds. I have a feeling we're going to get a lot of weeds tomorrow, which is going to be a bit of a nightmare. The grass is growing. I think that's it for now. We just got to wait for these. We can speed up the time actually now. We can go to the next day. But yeah, she said English Mastiffs for years. That's so cool. You love all the breeds. I love dogs, but your hubby just doesn't like big dogs. I think maybe it would be down to training though. Oh, for sure. It's the same with like what's going on with the XL bullies in the UK right now. Like, dogs only misbehave if you don't train them well. You know, if you don't treat them well, you don't train them well. If you give dog love, but you also, you know, dogs a lot of love, but you also give it, you know, stern commands and you teach it what's right and what's wrong. Puppies are always people. I feel like a lot of people mess it up when they get a puppy and they treat the puppy like it's already supposed to know what to do, like it's just been born. Do you know what I mean? Like you need to give it some TLC and like put the work in. You put the work in, dogs will love you forever, but you got to put the work in. It's almost like some people don't want to do that and they just expect dogs to be exactly how they want them to be from the get-go, and it's like that's not the reality, and that's why dogs start to misbehave. Also, another thing like is I was actually talking to Tom about this yesterday, funnily enough, about his sister, because she's got obviously an XL bully, and I asked, because obviously we're going to take care of him, I was like, how is he on walks, how is he with other dogs, and stuff like that. And she was like, oh, he's absolutely fine, but like he can be a bit protective of me. And I'm like, he's not protective of you in the slightest. Like you just mither him whilst he's out, you know, while you're out and about walking him, and you get all nervous because he's an XL bully and you don't want anybody to say anything, and you worry that something might happen that causes him to, you know, snap or whatever because of how you react, and then the repercussions of that are it's the XL bully's fault. But realistically, it's just the way you train them. Is this full? Is that why this doesn't need anything? As long as you train them well and you're nice to them, you know, nothing will ever go wrong. All right, look, we're finally moving on to the next day. How crazy is this? Whatever was in the shop's gone now, I'll tell you that. No, it's still here. What is that? Grapes. Right, let us go and get some stones for the production. Let's slow down time a second so I'm not speeding too much. I don't want to go into the next day without having some stones ready in the production. For gold, we need to make some cash. And then we'll see what's happening with the fields, because I reckon now we've made all these fields and we've got them to where we need to get them to, they're probably going to have quite a few weeds that need sorting out. Hopefully we can sell some production and get some more money so that we can purchase another tractor. That's probably what's going to be next. One of these, probably not that actually, something new. She currently has 4. She hasn't bred them for a while now though. She still does things like scent work and obedience, shows them how to sit there. Yeah, exactly. I think training a dog's fun as well. Like a lot of people I've met have said, you know, they struggle with their dog. They always say being aggressive. It's never really being aggressive. It's like being overprotective, I find. But that's what dog obedience classes are for, you know? You shouldn't feel embarrassed to take your dog to a class if you need to. But you can definitely stop that from being the case by just taking care of it from the beginning. I don't know, we just never had any issue like that with our dogs. We've never had it where like they've tried to nip somebody else. The only time we've ever had an issue with our dog was my first dog, Roxy. She was on the field one day with my mum on a walk, and this old man who lived in the area, who was just notorious for being an absolute arsehole, he had like a little yappy terrier or something, and he never trained it to do anything. He never walked it on the lead. It evidently had never been taught anything, you know. And I remember one day it was horrible. My mum rang me and was like, she rang the house phone. This is how long ago this was. We don't have a house phone anymore. She rang the house phone and was like, get your dad on the phone now. And she was like bawling her eyes out, crying. And I was like, I don't know what the fuck's happened. And then my dad like puts his shoes on and he runs out, and he came back with my dog Roxy in his arms, and she had like all these lesions and all these bite marks and everything. Like all of her fucking guts were coming out of her stomach. Like it was so sad. It was horrible to watch. And horrible to see. But it's because he just hadn't treated his dog at all, like with respect, or taught it any commands or anything. And so Roxy was walking on the lead. My mum's panicked and been like, oh my God, get your dog. Because like back then Roxy was still training. And this dog just started fucking biting, like biting it. Biting and biting and biting and biting and biting the shit out of Roxy. Ripping her stomach to bits and everything. And she just had babies at that point. So like her stomach was super fragile. It was so fucking traumatizing. And he just continued, to be honest, to this day, that guy still blames my mum. And it's like, my mum was walking our dog on a lead, like, not that, and Roxy wasn't aggressive at all. She didn't bite back, she didn't do anything. So fucking sad. But yeah, don't be walking your dogs off a lead if you don't know how to fucking recall, you know? I think it's there, having to protect us when you should be able to protect them. Yeah, very that. Yeah. Your dog shouldn't have to protect. Like a dog is, in my eyes, a dog is not for Christmas, and a dog is not for protection. A dog is to be loved. Like a dog is to be taken care of. You shouldn't be. This is why people get why like big XL bullies and stuff have got such a bad rap in the UK. Because they use a lot of like gangs and a lot of, you know, pretend hard asses who walk around with knives and shit and commit crimes. They've always got these big XL bullies, like you say, as protection dogs. They're not protection dogs. They're just taught to be like that because of the owner, which makes me so fucking angry. Because now we've got all these new laws and stuff in place of how you can't have an XL bully and a load of. I saw a TikTok the other day of some guy I've followed for a long time. He's really lovely. His whole family's really lovely, from what I can see online, obviously. Anyway, and he took his XL bully to Pets at Home, which is like one of our local areas, local stores for like pets and stuff. And they've refused to cut he only went in to get the XL bully's claws clipped, like you do with every dog, like to get them trimmed down. And they refused to serve him altogether because he was he had an XL bully. And I'm like, how is that dog supposed to have the correct care? Like a dog that you've actually taught to be loving and caring, how is it supposed to have the correct care when it's like, it's weird, it's like the dog's rights have been taken away. Do you know what I mean? Like it can't even get a fucking nail trimming now because of how people treat some of their own dogs. It's wild. Hi Sloth. Do 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 do. Right, let's get these stones into the lime production. It's not lime production, sorry, into the gold production. 48,000 litres should give us about 6 slabs of gold. Gluten Morgan, you just woke up. Oh. Right. Get these stones on here. Somebody's got one of the stone pickers has a full tank. Maybe. Maybe not. The fact that you've spelt Chris wrong and maybe wrong tells me that you definitely just woke up. Oh. Where are my tea? Right, let's have a look. Oh my god, there's so many stones. So production-wise, currently, we have wheat making flour. We have canola making canola oil. We have no wood making planks at the minute. Bread we can activate now as well. Gold, chilling. You can get deactivated. What else did we do? Lime, we've got a little bit left. Okay, we're chilling. Has the gold got enough water? That's what I wanted to check. Yeah, we're full. So we'll leave this here like so. Let's speed through the rest of the night and get to the next day so we can start this. Oh, it's going to be, actually, we're going to be skipping 2 days here, I think. No, because we still need to do the field work, don't we? Annoying. Very annoying. So, you are full. Let's take control of you. Go drop this off. What? Do 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 do. Almost in the morning. Oh, attach. Alright, we're in the morning. Let's slow it down. What we got in the shop today? Same shit. A John Deere tractor, 175 horsepower. It's not good enough for what we need. Already got the good John Deere tank, or whatever the hell this thing is. With the tire treads. Alright. Back to the fields. There's just a lot of stones that need to be picked. Almost done with the cultivating there. There's only that one strip over there. This last little bit here. I can probably get this guy to come and do the other bit after. I'll split them up. Alright, let's twist you around here. Where do I want to do? Oh god, it's like quite far back actually. Let's get you going. What's going on here? You just stood still for no reason. Why is that? Continue doing... Wait, why is he over here? What the hell? Wasn't he over here doing this bit? Like, why is this stopped? Why has he gone all... He's gone... Oh, I moved the wrong one. I see. Sorry for disappearing, had to pop to shots of foods. No worries. What foodies did you get from the shop? Anything nice? Any snacks? Did you get any snacks? Yeah, what'd you get us? What did you get me? Do you know, I will say this. I bought a meal deal the other day from Co-op because I was in a rush for something. And I swear to you, I got like, rather than getting like a bag of crisps or something with it, I got a Baby Bell. Like 2 Baby Bells in a packet or something. I have not had Baby Bells in, I don't even know how long. They have changed so much. They're proper cheesy. I feel like they used to be super cheesy when they first came out, and then they stopped making them as cheesy as they were. And then recently they must have made them more cheesy again, because they're absolutely wildly cheesy now. Loads of snacks. Oh my goodness, what snacks? I had some Revels yesterday for the first time in a long time. They've not changed one bit. Right, you get that sorted. You're still stone picking. You're still stone picking. You're going to do this last little bit for me here, then you're going to get over there. Okay, so we're going to do production. And we're going to see what we've got. Haribo, crisps, chocolate, prawn crackers, and then you went to the fish and chip van. Classic. Classic. I haven't had fish and chips in years, guys. I haven't had it in years. We've not even really had like, we've not even ventured out in like takeaway for a while, me and Tom haven't either. We've had a lot of Tom's work, because like he gets if we get takeaway from Tom's work, we get it for free, because we just have to like write a review online and just be like if it's good or bad and just be honest, which is incredible. So we've only really had Mexican and burgers recently, but I haven't had a burger in ages, to be fair. It's just been the Mexican bowls. Been obsessed with the Mexican bowls. I love them so much. They're never any good, because that's why we have to do the reviews, because the kitchen team's shit, and we have to like leave the reviews to be like, this is what's wrong, time and time again. But it was decent enough. Decent enough as a meal, you know? I get like a vegan chili, basically, like vegan Mexican chili with loads of lettuce, loads of rice, pico de mayo, yeah, pico de mayo, jalapenos. What else is in it? Kidney beans. It's fucking gorgeous. You got a whole bunch of stuff, but I can't remember all of it. I love that. That's the best kind of shop. That's the best kind of shopping experience, when you've bought so much good snacks that you don't even know what you've got anymore. I bet these animals need feeding as well, don't they? Let go. Let go. There we go. Alright, let's see what's worth... Oh, we got to get the gold first, and then we'll see what's worth selling. AI worker J has completed their task. Oh, you're J, aren't you? Shit. Alright, let's get you over here. Doing the rest of this stuff. It looks like you have a... Looks like I have a little town. Stop trying to steal my snackies. Somebody, Hotbish, can you eat one of those Haribos right now and tell me how it tastes? Because I haven't had a Haribo in years either. Because it's got gelatin in. I don't even remember what Haribos taste like. I do miss Haribo eggs. Like the eggs that come in those little packets. I miss those all the time. I used to love eating those. He's almost done. Let's get the gold. You think you might start smithing just because? Go for it. Get all those skills in Skyrim. Alright, let's stay here and see how many more gold bars we get. 48,000 litres of stone, I think gets me 6. I could be wrong, but I think it gets me 6. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, no, it's only 5, okay. So one big trip gets me 5 stacks of gold. It's not bad, it's just not great. It's a lot of work to get this. The bulk storage is almost full as well, which is wild to me. We have 2 massive bulk storage things and they're almost all full. H has now completed their task. Right, let me go sort H out and then we're going to come back and see what's worth selling production wise, see if we can get some more cash in the back pocket because we are running low. It's not you, it's not you, it's not you, it's not you, it's you. Alright, let's go and get the rest of that little bit that's over there. I'll do it myself. I can tell you without eating it long. We got the red packet with the milk bottles and juicy Haribo jelly babies. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. I'm so fucking jealous. I miss the, do you know what I really miss since not eating gelatine and stuff? You know those cola bottles that aren't cola bottles? They're like bubblegum cola bottles or something. They're like blue and pink, I think, the fizzy ones. I've not had those in years, and like they are everything I could ever want and more. Those, I used to fucking love those, like with so much. I used to get them every time I went to Matlock, like Matlock Bath, because they have all the old candy stores there. So good. So good. But I've not had them in years, and I really miss those as well. Can you do that for me? Thank you. Right, what's worth selling? So, stock list. Let's get into the stock. Right. Wood is up. We have 32,000 litres in storage. We're not selling that. Wheat, we're not selling. Eggs is down. Wool is up. Everything's down right now, apart from gold again. Gold's up. We could just sell all the gold for 50 grand off the bat. Let's do that. Oh. Alright, there we go. Should have just sold it straight away. Where is it going to? Gold farm shop. 50 grand for gold. We'll get an environmental score of probably like 2 grand as well. And then we're chilling with a bit more money. Do. Oh, we got 3.5 grand. Oh, we didn't even get the 50 grand like it said we would. Have I not got it all? Is there more gold that I didn't see? Or, oh no, unless it's with the environmental score that we got it, because then that would make sense. What's he doing over there? Gotta keep an eye on these AI workers today. Someone's completed their task. Could you not have carried on? Could you not have carried on just to help us out a bit, no? Right, there you go. This guy, I don't know what you're doing. Stones. Okay, he's got all that bit done. There's so many stones left to get. This is crazy. We need this field sorted ASAP. It's because it's tomorrow that we need to work with it. Let's get you to get this final little bit here. I think we've got a stone picker going down the middle somewhere as well. I think. I really hope so. Let's get these stones first. How far up? Alright. Oh, he's coming this way. He's been doing it wrong. Ugh, that's why. Again. This stone guy is not... I'm gonna have to start him on this bit here, I think. They seem to go from this way to this way. So let's start you over where I actually need the stones picking. That might be fucking helpful. Oh, I've gone past it, haven't I? Why are you going diagonal? What the fuck? Go straight. Go straight down. There we go. Alright. I'm glad we got this field done when we did, and I'm glad we planted that grass when we did, because this field has taken the absolute piss to sort out with these AI workers. Alright, this is almost in its final stages of growing. The grass, this is cotton. The grass is almost ready. This is ready to be planted on tomorrow, and we don't have any weeds to worry about, which is fantastic. Yep. It says some of it's mulched, which is weird. Like the border of it, a bit strange. This is one we're still trialing, so it's, sorry, still plowing, so that's fine. We're just waiting for these guys to finish this. This is what we're waiting for. When these guys finish, we'll be good to go. Into the next day to start planting everything. Do I have a spare tractor? I do for now. I'm going to use this to continue plowing while we wait. Does anybody have any idea how long you would cook a pheasant breast for? Got someone coming tomorrow? Oh, you got someone coming tomorrow? A pheasant breast? No. I would assume it's similar to chicken, no? As long as it's not pink in the middle, because it's white meat, isn't it? Or is it, actually? I don't think I've ever seen pheasant breast before. I would assume it's white meat. So if it's like chicken, then probably like 30 to 40 minutes, or just check that it's not pink inside. I'm only guessing. You can't believe you got some pheasant coming. Is it? Yeah. Is it the what, did you get it in your food shop online or something, or have you got some from like the butchers or something? Look at you eating like pheasant and stuff. You bougie little girl, you. Pheasants for the rich and famous. Pheasants for the queen. It's what the queen used to eat. I love it. All right, let's continue doing this. This isn't the right tractor to be doing this in, to be honest, but... Oh, why do you not have that on? There we go. Oh, the general manager at your work says he got you one on his last shoot and he's plucked and cut it for me and left it in the walk-in at work. Oh, well, that's cool. That was nice of him. I always forget because you live in the, like, I don't know why I'm shocked because you live in the country. Like, obviously that's the kind of thing that happens to you. Whereas I get the, hi, do you want to go out for sushi? Because there's like 50,000 sushi bars in the middle of Birmingham. Just everywhere. No pheasant bars though. I don't think I've ever ate pheasant before. I think about that all the time, you know. Since being vegetarian, I'm like, I wonder what, like all kinds of different meats and things that I've never eaten because I became vegetarian so early on in my life that I'm like, there's probably so much stuff out there that I've never even tried. I know there's like 1,000,001 different fish that I've like fish things that I've never tried, which is crazy because I liked fish. I have no idea where the nearest sushi place is to you. I need a map again. I can't imagine it'll be anywhere close. It'd probably be in the closest, biggest town that's near you, I would assume. Because you live so far away from it all. I can't imagine there'd be one near you. Here we go. Continuing with our field. I definitely want to get this soil sampled today at the very least. Right, how's everybody doing? Some stones just disappeared from there. Some's disappearing from... Okay, this is all now done. It's just this center bit and this bit here where they're finishing the cultivating. Where are they? Is he going down the right bit or not? He's gone the opposite way again, hasn't he? I literally can't cope with this stone picker, guys. I don't know what is wrong with them. I don't know what is wrong with them. I'll sort you out in a second. You are literally stone picking nothing. I don't understand. I think I'm just going to start him in the middle of this. At least then if he goes one way, I can't tell him off because he's still doing it. The nearest sushi place to you is a 32-minute car journey away or a 7-hour walk. Holy fuck. Can you order delivery from there or no? I imagine not. Right, just get on here and just do some fucking stone picking, please, and actually stone pick this time. And then this guy that's also doing nothing with his stone picking, you can also go over here and start in the middle somewhere and work your way out. And go here. No. Forwards. Alright, at least they're fucking picking stones now. How are you guys doing? You're not far off either. Alright, let's see if I can get some more of this field done quickly before they finish. I'm so close. If I just had AI workers that did what I needed them to do, this field would have been plowed so long ago. It's too far away. Oh, that sucks. The nearest sushi place from me, there's probably 4 of them, and they're within 5 minutes of walking. Same with Indians, same with Chinese. It's everything. Literally everything. We've got Cantonese, we've got Thai. In fact, Thai is closer than Chinese, I think, to my place. The closest place to me is the curry house because it's literally the apartment complex that I live in. At the far end, so we're in like block C or something, C, D, I don't even remember. We're like on the left side. On the right hand side at the bottom, there's no apartments. It's a curry house instead. It's in the same building as us, basically. Why are they blocked? Did I put them too close together? Oh, these guys, okay. Give me him. Right, you do that. I'm gonna get these last little bits over here so I can get this guy to do something else as well tomorrow. Why do you hate me? A little bit of fucking ground there that I can't get. Frustration! I should have put these trees so close. I know I shouldn't have put these trees so close. Look at them. All the deer love it though. I'm glad they do. Alright, put you down there. Pull you around the corner. Get this bit. Lush. Right, now let me go and clean up any other bits that we've missed. Cultivate. Oh my god, it's just one thing after another. Look, you're actually doing a good job. Can you just wait a second, sir, so I can move out the way? They were actually doing a good job then as well. Just carry on. You're going to keep doing nothing if I put you here. In my little town, we have takeaway-wise a Chinese and 2 Indians. We have a fish and chip van that comes every Monday, and a Papa Pizza, Domino's, and Midhurst Grill that all deliver to this location. That's crazy. Do you have Uber Eats where you are, or is it like you just have to, you know, like classic, ring up the takeaway, place your order, get them to sort of, you know, do what you want, deliver what you want them to deliver? Am I too far? What the hell? Right, is this? There we go. Right, this is where I need you to go. Go down here and do this correctly. That would be great. Tractor Boy, this guy's done. You don't need to be on here anymore. You put on a Ben playlist just now? The best of Paganini, Devil's Violinist. Okay, so you're playing some good shit, is what I'm hearing. You're playing some good music. Alright, let's continue with you down here. No, Uber Eats doesn't do this area. Just Eats does, but you got to spend over 60 quid for them to do it. Holy crap. Yeah, no, fuck that. 60 quid in a takeaway. Well, I mean, that's normal nowadays, but no, thank you. Not for me. How did you manage to get all this, but not that bit? Bit weird. Right, let's get this bit. Oh, it's annoying as well because it's stone picked all this, so now I've got to bring the stone picker back over here again because of all this messy cultivation that they've done. I've also got to do it down that bit there where the bulk is. I shouldn't have put things so close. It's my own fault. I shouldn't have put things so close. This tractor's also going to run out of fuel in a second if I don't refuel it. God, not me. It's every time I say we're doing well with the fields, then it goes to shit with these fucking AI workers. It's a madness. All right, let's get this bit done. Are you going the right way? I don't even know if you are anymore. I don't even think I care anymore. Wait. What do you mean you're blocked by an object? I literally can't fucking move. What in the fuck was that all about? I literally can't move. Oh my god. The rammer is back. The rammer is back. Holy shit. You bully. Like, what? Why did you not just wait? Shit, quick. Why did you not just wait? God, they can hear me chatting shit about them, that's why. They've had enough. They've had enough of my bad language and the way I treat them. I don't blame them, to be honest, but what can you do when you're not doing your job correctly other than reprimand your staff? That was wild. All right, let's refuel you and repair you because you are absolutely destroyed. Oh my god, 7 grand for this tractor. It's my baby. She's been my baby since day one. I'll pay anything. Refuel. All right. So this is growing. The field over there is prepped and ready to go. Thank God that didn't take as long. I don't know why this one over here takes so much longer. I think it's the shape of it. Right, you're filled up. I need to take this soil sampler over to the other tractor, to be honest, at some point. I don't need you for anything right now, so you can stay there. Okay, it's working now. It's doing better. Are you going to turn left or are you going to turn right? You better turn left. You going to get it? Better. Okay, perfect. So where's the other one? Is he doing what I need him to be doing right now? Or is he not? You are! See, you're learning, guys. I'm so proud of you. I'm incredibly proud of you. Like, you're doing a wonderful job. Now, at least, anyway. Right, let's get the rest of this fucking field done. It's already been taking too long just to get a bit of corn. Just to get a field for corn. This is how long it's been taking me. This is crazy. Almost there though with a new field. It's about time. We've been in dire need of one. Do 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 do. Right, did we see if there's nothing in the shop for us? God, this is a mess. This is a mess. Once this guy's done this, so I can move him over to this bit, and then we're literally so close. Oh, I think the fuck not. Okay. Do 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 do. I need to know what stage that grass is in. It doesn't really say. He says it was like, Edward said it was 2 days for the grass, but it doesn't seem to give you any sort of indication. It's been a day, so it's not started growing at all. So maybe it's 2 days to grow and then you have to mow it or something. I'm not too sure. We're so close. I'm about three passes away from making this cornfield a reality. You don't get any deliveries like that either, Mama, where you live? We have Just Eat, Deliveroo, Uber Eats. What's that new weird one called? Oh, Getir. Although Getir stopped working in Birmingham recently. I don't know why. I don't know whether the company's gone bankrupt or whatever. I don't know. But you can't get Getir in Birmingham anymore. It was so much better though because having it, because Gator was more of a if you needed at 2 in the morning for somebody to go to like a garage for you and get you some cigarettes, or just to get you some milk at like 4 in the morning or stuff like that. Like Uber Eats doesn't have a lot of that in Birmingham. They have groceries, but it costs a fortune. Getir was like free delivery over £5 or £10. They had loads of discounts on all the time, and you could basically get anything you wanted. Oh my god, I wanted to see what people are saying about the AI helpers in this game, and I found this absolute gem. Oh, do share. Do share. I'm sure I share the opinion. I'm sure I share the opinion. The AI workers in this game are tragic, to say the least. You live 15 to 20 minutes away from any places to get food, really? Oh, really? That's far. So it says, hey all. I hope this isn't taken as me trying to bash Farming Simulator 22, as I love the game, but goddamn do I hate the AI helpers. As I purchase... Hold on, let me turn around. As I purchase more fields, I've realised I have to do a lot. Girl, this is a farming game. Come on, even I complain, but even I know you have to do that. of the bare min. They're supposed to help me, but yet I constantly have to stop what I do to help them because they're running into a building or the side of a bridge. I will start them off on a perfectly straight road and they will somehow manage to drive themselves through someone else's field just to plow into a building. That's fucking hilarious. It's so true. 70% of the time, and then have the nerve to say an object is blocking them. Like, motherfucker, you just ran full force into a building. That object was never supposed to block you anyways. Oh, that's hilarious. It's so true though. Like, but there's something in this game called headlands, which before I started complaining, I didn't know what it was. So now I know what headlands are, I understand. Headlands are like, you have to have a certain amount of space between each field so that you're, not only so that your AIs and yourself can drive around the field and like turn around at each, you know, at each exit or whatever, if you were like, once you get to the end, you need to be able to turn basically. And I didn't know that you would need a specific amount so that your AI workers could work efficiently in that respect. So I fully feel the opinion. But yeah, if you understand headlands, so like imagine you've got your rectangle field, then imagine another rectangle around it on the outside. That's like one headland. And then you can do another rectangle on the outside. That's two headlands. And you do that with courseplay as well, so that you don't have to run into things like that. You can also on courseplay do like a spin, if you will, like a circular. So you would plow this field like in a circle as opposed to up and down, which seems to be helpful. Especially if you've got like trees and stuff around the outsides. But no, I feel that massively. That poor person is like fully complaining about everything everybody else is complaining about. That's hilarious. All right, Stone Picker, where you at? Is it you? Oh my god, they're both almost done. This is incredible. Oh my god, yes. Okay, so if give that to me. If I get you and just you alone to do the remainder of this bit of the field, because if I put you on one corner, you should behave and you should go exactly where I need you to go. And then I can get the other one to start stone picking the new field because we've got no rush on getting that done. But I would like to get it done as soon as possible, obviously. So no, that's not going to work. There we go. You need to get pulled forward a bit because he's only going to complain that he can't do his job because of you, especially that tree. In fact, this is probably prime time to check our trees, guys. So we planted 60 of these spruce about a year ago. They are at, I can't see because this thing's in the way. They are, oh, it says on the left-hand side now, that's why. They're 25 meters in length, these trees are now. Just a bit more, 25 and a half, which is pretty cool. And because I'm a lazy bitch, I'm literally just going to go and grab this and put it in the wood storage now. Oh. There we go. That's now out the way of you. You are doing a pointless job. Come with me. You're going to start stone picking this new field for us, and I'm almost certain 5 trees are going to get in your way, but it is what it is. There might be a mod that someone's done for the air. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, so courseplay is the one where you can make your own fields, make your own adjustments. You can get the AIs to do specific things that they can't normally do in the base function. It's good. And I will probably get courseplay at a certain point, but I don't need it right now, in my opinion. It's a lot to manage with the fields, but if you've got the time on low, you know, you don't have to skip a day if you don't need to. So you can get it all done in a day. Whether you can get it all done in like a stream, probably not. But you can definitely get it all done in a day. Courseplay was the thing that Sips was doing, Hotbish, when I looked the first time. And courseplay is also what Sir Edward, who's one of our new lovely HappyDuck members, was telling me about, that he can't play without it, to be honest, because he hates the way that the AI does things. But I'm trying to do it as much as I can without courseplay, because courseplay is quite complicated for someone like me who's not very good at gaming. And also on the flip side of that, it's one of those, like, to me, There's cheating with like super strength and stuff like what I've already got, and then course play seems like it just does the whole game for you. I don't want to sit on stream and just start like clicking through what all the AI are doing. Like, I still want to be a part of it. I still want to do stuff. That's why I'll plow the fields. I'll get, you know, involved a little bit with like the stone picking and stuff when it goes wrong. I'll jump in and I'll help lime. Like, there's bits and bobs I'll do. I just don't want to do the whole lot myself. But again, that's what the regular AI is for. Just have a quick cigarette. But yeah, course play kind of takes all of that away from you, to the point where if you've got enough tractors and harvesters and trailers and stuff, you don't need to do anything. The course play will just take care of itself. But then there's not much to do, you know? I feel like if we had every fucking thing on here, like, obviously I would need that help. But at the minute, we've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we're working on our 6th field. So 6 fields I should be capable of taking care of 6 fields on my own, you know? And if I'm not, I probably don't deserve to play the game in the first place, to be honest. Oh my god, we're almost there. I've almost plowed a field in a stream, and I never get time to do this. The regular AI that trap you in and then go on obstacles is the way. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. This, it's just, yeah. The AI does my head in, but it is honestly an easy fix. Like, it's not that big of a deal. It's a little bit frustrating, especially like the stone pickers are the ones that I seem to have the most, like, lack of luck with. It seems almost as if the stone pickers just don't ever want to do what you want them to do. But I also read somewhere on a Reddit article that the people that made this game made the AIs so that they're luck of the draw kind of thing. So it might not matter necessarily which AI you get, like A or J or H or whatever, but there is a chance that one AI worker will be better than the other AI worker, just like by chance. I did read that on Reddit, that that's something that they did with the AIs when they made the game. It could be wrong, could be just somebody saying it because they're pissed off again, but it would make a lot of sense. Because there's definitely times in this game where I think this AI worker is taking the absolute piss out of me. Like, compared to other ones that I've had previously, you know. Sometimes I get an AI worker that does it like literally pristine to the point where it's doing the job better than I would if I was doing it myself with like course play, you know. But there's also times, like I said, where the AI just seems to just do whatever the fuck it wants to do. Oh, we're almost done. When they work, they do it okay, but then some are just born to give you a headache. Yeah, basically. It would make sense as well, because if you made every AI worker perfect, what would be the point in playing the game yourself, you know? In my head, anyway. Alright, where were we at? So, he's almost done stone picking. Because I got rid of that tree, it's made a good difference. He's almost finished the stone picking, which is lovely. This guy's started, he's doing a decent job. It's easier when they're perfect rectangles as well. Like, this field will never have any issues. As long as there's no trees around, like, those trees have got to go, that tree's got to go, some of these trees will have to go. But as long as you do that, you'll never have a problem with the rectangle field, I've noticed. When you have fields like this, though, or like this one, like the weird shapes, the AI seem to have a hard job figuring it out without course play. Do. Can't wait to soil sample this. I'm so very excited. So very excited. Somebody has a full tank. All right, we're done. We're done, guys. We've done a field. We've done a field on stream. What is going on? This is not like me at all. Who's full? Is it you? Down there? I think it is you, isn't it? Yeah. This guy's still going. Okay, let's take this subsoiler back. We'll sort the stone picker out. That's literally not a priority right now. Now the field's done, we just need to soil sample it. That field's not a priority to being stone picked. There's other priorities, getting this field ready. And such. That was a really good plow, though. I hope I get to see Edward again to say thank you, because that has made the world of difference. The absolute world of difference, having this as a plow instead of the other ones. Having a plow that's like horizontal to the back of your tractor is so much better than that weird angle. I hate it. I absolutely hate it with a passion. Alright, let's get... What tractor has the soil sampler? It's that one, isn't it? So... First things first, let's empty you guys out. It's like in the very first game, Sims game on PS2, I started putting double doors on every room as I was so pissed off with Sims getting fired for missing work because two Sims are trying to go through different ways through the same door at the same time and the AI couldn't figure it out. Yeah, it's come a long way, hasn't it? Like the AI in games and stuff. I remember there's so many games like that, like what you said about The Sims. There's so many games that were like that where you get, it's like Plate Up. Plate Up was the same, and that's a relatively new game. When you trying to go in and out of the kitchen at the same time as somebody else, like it never used to work, and they've patched it since. But it's like all you need to do is allow the AI to phase through each other. You know, if you allow them to phase through each other, then it's fine. But if they don't do that, then it becomes an issue. You get there. You stop. Let's go empty you out. So as soon as this guy's finished stone picking this field, we will be okay to skip to tomorrow, which will finally be our planting month. So we can finally plant ourselves some canola and some wheat. We should also have some kind of grass. I don't know what it's going to be, but we should have some kind of grass, whether it needs to be mowed or rolled or something, it's going to be there. So we'll have that to do as well. This tractor is so slow. Oh. Let's drop you off. Yeah, the fact that I can eat, watch TV, and chat at the same time in The Sims has changed everything. So easy to get social, fun, and hunger at the same time. Well, that's what I mean. That's why I'm like excited to play Sims after we're done with the farming sim playthrough, because I was always so annoyed at The Sims for when, like you say, you wake up in the morning and your sim needs everything. Like it needs to eat, it needs to watch telly, it needs social. You've got to get it to work. You've got to take care of the baby. It needs a shower. Like all these things, and you can never do anything. More like you by the time you'd had the shower and watched telly and eaten your food, you needed a shower again, or you were tired again. That's what used to really piss me off about The Sims. So the fact that it's changed makes the world a difference. That's why I'm like, yeah, we'll give it a go. Just stone pick this little bit. What's wrong with this music today? It's not vibing. It ain't vibing. Is that gonna... No. Right, can you do that? And can you not miss a line? That'd be great. There we go. All right. He's doing that. How far until... Have you done? Oh, you're done. There's some little bits missing, but that's not a big deal. All right, let's go take you back. Now we're going to start prepping the tractors ready for tomorrow's seeding. We're going to have to go buy a load of seeds because we have literally none. We're probably going to have to buy a load of fertilizer as well because we've got none of that either. We've got plenty of lime if we need to lime, so that's fine. We'll take all this back. We'll get the tractors ready. And we should be good to go. That means we can skip through to August the 1st. And then we need to do soil samples as well. Soil samples, there's some wool that needs to go in the factory at some point. Let's go over here. Put you back. Lush. Alright, so I'll take this guy. Oh god, this needs repairing and refueling like crazy. Shit. I didn't do it last time, that's why. Oh my lord. I didn't refuel them or anything last time. I forgot to do it during the production months. Right, you are refueled. Let's give you a repair. Lush. And then, oh, this is a small one, isn't it? I don't think I can seed with this. This might be for you, possibly. If we need to lime. Let's grab the other one. And the personality traits are better, because depending on your personality, sometimes gives you an extra social options or actions you can do in the game that other sims can't. Oh, really? That's interesting. See, that's what I'm talking about. Things that the edits and the changes like that make the world of difference. I'd love to be a game creator and like sit in those big CEO meetings where they discuss what they need to do to make their games better. I wonder if they fully are like, I saw this online, well I saw this online, well this person said this, well that person said that. Like, I wonder if they're like that or whether they just don't care and they're like, we're going to do this because that's what I want to do. I mean, fair play to them if that's what they're like. It's your game, you know? Right, that's ready to go for the seeding. You can go away and we'll get another seeder going with you because you're a big tractor. You'll be able to pull it. This thing's even slower than the last one. That's the only thing about this is the bigger tractors, they're so slow. It takes such a long time to do anything with them. And when they're seeding and stuff, it takes even longer. Look, this grass says it's growing, but it doesn't seem to be growing. Maybe grass takes a while to grow, like a month or so, and then every 2 days you can mow it. Maybe that's how it is. Grass is one of those ones where I've learned that apparently it's you don't have to replant, you just have to like roll it every time and it grows itself. Oh. Alright. That's that. Let's get the other seeder. Right, can you do canola? That's the question. You can do canola. Right, let's take you over here before we get you all topped up with everything. So you're going to be ready for tomorrow. Let's go do the soil samples quickly. This is my favorite tractor. This one has never let me down. This one's never been too slow. It never runs out of fuel. This one's the queen. She's our queen. All right, we're going to go and soil sample this one. It's going to take a lot of samples, I think. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There's one bit. To be fair as well, I could probably just skip through the day rather than sleeping. Skip through the day, get it ready for the planting season. The only thing that's gonna kick me in the fucking teeth now is if we get to tomorrow and everything needs to be weeded. That's gonna be the kicker. If everything needs to be fucking weeded tomorrow, I'm gonna be so angry. I'm gonna be so pissed off after all that work we've just done. Was that 5 hours of stream? 5 hours of work? My god. I'm glad I started earlier today, to be honest. Just to get it all done, you know? Right, there we go. Ooh, Tom just sent me a message saying that his area managers just had a call with him today and he's been sent to the recruitment office because there's multiple sites that they want him to take over. So Chester was one, the one that we really wanted now. And there was also the possibility of Wimbledon, a Wimbledon one. I don't know whereabouts it is, but I know it's down south Hotfish, so it'd be closer to you. The place is called Wimbledon. I don't know whether it's in Wimbledon itself. Is Wimbledon a town? Or is it just the name of tennis? I think it might be a town in the UK as well, no? Is that why it's called? I don't know. Maybe I'm just chatting shit. But it's down south anyway, but apparently it's just been sent into the recruitment office for like multiple options that they want him to have a look at. Do 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 do. The only downside as well, which I'm realizing, to having AI work whilst you're speeding through the day is they don't go any quicker, but you pay them just as fast. So it's like, do I really want to be skipping through the day while this guy's stone picking? He's gone back the other way, hasn't he? Oh my lord. I can't cope. I can't cope. Wimbledon's a whole area of London. Oh my god, well, we're not going to London. He can get stuffed if you think we're going there. Didn't realise. Come with me, and you'll see that you are such a stupid little AI. Because you're not doing what I fucking asked you. Stress me out. Get fucked up. I'll put you in a motherfucking coma. London's about an hour away from me by car. Oh, so we would be very close then, wouldn't we? Okay. I bet it stopped because that tree's in the way, actually. I had to go the... No, because it's not even got that far. Look, you can tell by the tracks on the soil. He didn't get that far. Right, we're into the nighttime now. We're almost into tomorrow. Interesting, interesting, interesting. We're going to see what's going on with this grass. We have a lot more land now as well, so I feel like our property maintenance might have gone up a little bit. It's still not too expensive, though. It's only like a couple grand. That's why I put all that money in all of our stock in the bulk storage for the time being, so that when we actually need the money, we can use it. It's also a super posh area. I can imagine if it's Wimbledon, it's to do with like Wimbledon tennis and stuff. I can imagine it's posh. We'd not be affording to live there, I'll tell you that for sure. London sort of, I think I said it on stream, didn't I? Remember I saw that TikTok of some man that lives in London, and he was like, if you want to live in London and you want to live in London successfully and have a good time, you need to be earning over 100 grand a year. We ain't doing that, I'll tell you that for sure. Yes, it's the home of tennis. There we go. Oh, property in that wasn't actually that expensive. All right, let's have a look. Wait a second. I don't believe that for a second. There's no weeds? Oh, yeah, there is. Look, weeds. Weeds all there. Weeds all there. Fuck off. Oh, the grass is almost ready now, look. Okay. I cannot believe the amount of weeds we've got to deal with today before we can even plant. The frustration is real. I need more tractors. Fuck, I can't believe there's so many weeds. My god. That's so frustrating. I just knew it. I had a feeling. I just had a feeling that it was going to be absolutely loads of them. 2 full fields worth. And I've only got 2 weeders. I guess I can weed and plant at the same time though, because the weed is quite large spread. Alright, let's send off these soil samples. Right, we're in the morning. Let's slow this down all the way. In fact, I want it to be a little bit lighter outside. Alright, look at all these weeds. Ugh, the frustration. Frustration is weird. Right, let's grab the weeders and let's get to work. I only need to focus on the big field today because they're, like, first of all... Oh, look, there's grass! It's grass or weeds? I can't tell. Just grass. Okay, we have grass growing. Finally. We need to buy a baler at some point as well. But how much is that now? Before I... Oh! There's stuff in here. Sprayer with a 27 to 33 meter spread. That's wildly big. Another seeder. And the cotton harvester, the one that does 10,000 liters instead of 20, which is half price. Very interesting. And the baler, what was I looking at? The baler is the one that I want, which is the Vicon Fast Bale, I think. Yeah, this thing. 110 grand? Fucking hell. This is gonna this year is costing me a fortune just to expand this, just to expand the production and the farm itself. Let's get you going first of all. Do 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 do. So we're on the 1st of August. We can only plant canola today. I'm in the wrong field. We can only plant canola today, which is going to be this field over here. I forgot that I'd switched everything around. Wait, is this canola or is this canola? Which one was I doing as canola? Yeah, this one's canola. Okay. Right, yeah, so it's this field we need to get sorted first. Get this field sorted. Hi, Madspot, how are you? Back, power was out at work. Oh god, welcome back, Jess. Your power was out. What, do you have a power cut? Or just like it's been out all day? Okay, right, this tractor's gonna be in the way, but I'll have to move him. Because, oh wait. Oh. This could be a winner. This could be good for us. I didn't even clock that only half of this had weeds. So this is actually perfect. Oh, thank God for that. Oh, good, how's things? It's been a stressful day on the farm, I'll tell you that. What was that noise? You guys hear that bang? Was that a firework outside then? What the fuck? Yeah, it's been a stressful day on the farm, but we're making it work. Alright, let's start the weeds. And then we can also start you, because it's the right month now. Alright, we're planting our canola. We need to grab... Where are you? Where are you? This bad boy. We're going to take this. Look at all that honey again. Jesus. We're going to take him, and we're going to pick up some seeds and some fertilizer. Because that's what we need. Comes back with a stolen mini pizza from Hot Vicious. Not the mini pizzas. Not a pizza roll. Where my work is, there was terrible rain and wind. Oh, I see, and it's knocked it all out. You're halfway to the evil flute. Fuck my life. Right, so fertilizer. Let's get 6 of you. Seeds. Let's get 6 of you. Do. Wait, what? Can this not? Can you not carry these? Surely you can. Why on earth will you not go on here? Why are you not auto-loading on here like you should? Oh, for fuck's sake, man. No. Just do as you're told. No. Oh my god. What's been going on? It's been just a shit show with the AI workers, as per usual. Other than that, it's more so just getting everything done in time at the moment. I don't want to be spending too much time in certain days, you know? But we have made our wheat field extension, and we've added it on. Sorry, canola field extension, I should say now, because that's what we've gone with. So that's now extended. That field over there is much bigger. We've also made our brand new cornfield over there. So that's good also. We've sold our gold and made a bit of cash here and there where we've needed it. And now we're just dealing with a fuckload of weeds whilst we do some planting. So we're replanting canola and wheat right now. We've planted our grass as well. We've managed to plant the grass. Oh my god. What on earth? What on earth? You're joking. What is going on? What is going on? Why do they look like this? Again, this keeps happening. Been making money? Not really, no. We've not been doing a lot of production. I'm still storing it all. But we do have 2 full bulk storages now, basically, I think. Almost full anyway. So we're getting there. Right. Oh my god, the state of this. Like, what? What is going on here? Breakfast. You are joking, right? Like, what the fuck? What am I supposed to do with that? Please, just be nice. Just stop doing what you're doing. I beg. I absolutely beg. I guess if I just stand here, I can absorb it all, hopefully. Refill. Refill. Jeez Louise, man. The hell is that? I know. What is this? Like, as soon as I do this, it's fine. Refill. I'm just gonna have to guess if there's anything left here now, aren't I? If I just keep clicking refill and just hope that there's still some stuff here. Like, what? What's going on? It looks like the mod's broken, probably. What a shit show. Oh well. I know they're there, so it's alright, I guess. Oh my lord. Not fun. Not fun. Now it's taking the whole bag with me. Ah! Sir, please. Please remove yourself. Sir, please. I don't give consent. Please. It's giving salad fingers. Right, move back a bit because he's missed some weeds. Alright, where is... Do I have a spare tractor right now or not? Yeah, I do. Right, let's get another weeder. Oh my lord. It's always something, isn't it? Look at the fucking state of these. What is happening here? Ah! I feel like I'm in some anime where he's got like tentacle arms or something. What's happening? Jesus. Need to get these weeds done twice as fast. What the fucking fuck is going on? Right, let's sort these weeds out so that this guy can get sorted. As soon as this field is fully done, we can move on to weeding the other field, because we'll be planting on September 1st for that one. I can tell I went in this dungeon when I first started Skyrim, as all the dead bandits have no clothes. Where it took everything. You'd better, Hotfish. You better get that loot. You better get that Skyrim loot. God, I'm drinking ice cold tea now, and it tastes better than when I had it warm. No, I will not be putting it in a microwave before one of you cretins tells me that's what you do again. Ugh. Absolute cretin. Can't believe it. Can't believe some of you do that. Don't microwave your tea. It's not nice. All right. So we're dealing with these little mini bits of weeds here. That's fine. This guy's basically almost halfway for doing this, which is perfect. He's still seeding. Let's have a look at the... Fucking hell, the pH is bad. It's not good. Nitrogen's going to be fine, obviously, as we go through. We need to lime this field today. Okay. When I first started, if it wasn't nailed down, I took it. That's what I'm like on Skyrim, though. Just take everything you can. Take what you can get. You have to. You literally have to. You never know what's going to be worth money later on in the game, or like when you're going to need cash, or when you're going to need like shit to sell, you know? Alright, are we done here? We're done here. Right, let's move on. Let's get you started on this bit as well, please. And then, bitch that's stone picking, who has been taking the absolute living piss. I might have to take that tractor off of him. In fact, let's just sell some stuff and buy another tractor. Oh, who's blocked? Oh my god, he's blocked! The weed guy's blocked by all of these stupidly ridiculous big bags. Oh no. Oh no. This is not good. This is really not good. Right, I think I'm just gonna have to take you past this part, I guess. Oh. Look at these big bags. They're in the way. Ah! Let go of me! Let go of me now! Let go. You little bastard. Let go. Let go. Let go. Let go! Get off. What in the hell is even happening here? Please, somebody tell me. If I pick, can I pick them up with the trailer again? Will that work? It just wouldn't. It wouldn't auto-load for some reason, and now someone's got a full tank. Is that the stone guy? Your phone died, lol, but you're back. No worries, we're dealing with some craziness going on right now. I think what I need to do is grab this, and I'm going to try and auto-load them back on and see if that works. If it doesn't, I don't know what to do. You think a giant squid's attacking my farm? It seems so, doesn't it? Well, like a wooden tray is 1 gold, but after 1 jogger dungeon you can have around 30, so it's a good way to get money sometimes. Yeah, true. It's not about how much it's worth, it's how many of them you've got nowadays, isn't it? Right, let's see if this works. Oh, thank God for that. Oh God, how do I get this one? Can't get this one. Which other ones are there? Right. A normal bag. A normal bag. A normal bag. A normal bag. And 1 more normal bag. Alright, let's see if we can get any more of you weirdos on here. Like, where are they? Oh. Like, do I have to get it from here and bring it back? What in the hell is going on? Does that help you, sir? Do you feel whole again? Right, where are they? Oh my god, this is a joke. Like, how has it managed to get all the way over here? I don't understand. Jesus, what a joke. He's not even able to do the bit that I need him to do because of this, and now they're going to crash. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Oh gosh, alright, I guess that's what we're doing. That's it, I guess. That's how we're dealing with it. Alright. Let's grab this guy. I managed to get a couple of those bags fixed, but not many. Where else we got left to go? He's missed a little bit down the side. That's because of these bags, for God's sake. That fucking Mack truck's gonna be in the way. Ah! It can literally never be easy. That comment that you put up earlier, Hotbish, that guy's review of FS22, I'm feeling that mode now. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling that vibe for sure. Please just get out of the way, Mack truck. Please just get out of the way. Right, we're getting this. There's also a bit at the bottom. Oh no, he's doing that bit, isn't he? I'm missing all of this now. At least he's having a fun time seeding over there successfully. Now I know never to put those big bags on that weird frickin' whatever it was called. The loader that I have. Definitely not the thing to be putting it on for sure. You played any more of your game recently, Mad Spot, or you not had time? Alright, that one's got full stones right now. Fuck's sake. Dismiss you. This guy, stop. You're done with the weeds. So you can get that put away. Is this my big tractor or it's my little one, isn't it? This guy can't pull a seeder. I don't think anyway, but I've got the other one for that can get started now. From this side, I'm really hoping that he can come through this, because is it only the one big bag left that's all fucked up? This one here, I can probably sort this one out if it is. Right, where does this one go to? Let's drive over there. In fact, let's walk, because I need to grab this, don't I? Oh my goodness. Alright, there we go. We'll take this one back. That's so weird. It did it last time, but they sorted themselves out after like a couple of minutes. So it's strange to me how... Like normally when I lift them up like this on top of each other, they sort themselves out. It's like it's morphing very weirdly. There we go. That's fine. And then this thing... See, that was fine again then for a second, and then it doesn't. I'm having to, like, squish them. Alright. I don't know how many more there are. if any, to be honest. Just pull you out the way or so. Come out the way. Okay, now I can move you out the way. Which means I can then go and get this guy and get him started on the seeding, so it speeds up the process a little bit. He's almost done that big bit of the new field, which is good. I've got you set up over here, but I think I'm going to start you over that side, actually. So you guys don't collide. Because that's something I also don't want to have to deal with right now, is you lots colliding. Let's open you up. Actually, wait until I get there. Let me do this myself, actually. Lower. There we go. Get you on that vibe. Right, okay, this field's sorted now. Just need to get this guy to put this away. In fact, no, he needs to weed the other field, doesn't he? Sorry, I forgot. So we'll take this guy to the other field. He can start weeding that one. Which one was it that needed doing? The big one. The big one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's probably better actually thinking about it. I know I go long ways because it seems easier, but I think realistically doing the weeding and stuff side to side is probably better, because then at least then when it gets to that new part over there, it will continue to do the weeds the correct way. Like, it's not going to miss anything, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, it'll just go dirt, 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 and then when it gets to that tree bit, it'll like sort of make its way in. It'll go like this to the tree, come out and then back again to here, and then do all of this and then go out again. I've been going down like this and it's been missing these parts like completely. How is this revealing more stones again? All the red stones? Is it just because it's at the bottom? Because I had to cultivate that. Okay, that's fine. Let's take you and get this emptied so you can carry on doing this for me. I need to get the thing to come over here and pick up this tree that's in the way. Where are we at with everything else? He's seeded. Which way is this guy going? Please go this way. I mean, you could do that bit for me. I'm not really bothered either way, but... So the grass should be ready either tomorrow. Cotton's gonna be ready in October. Perfect. Perfect. It's all coming into play. It's all doing what it needs to do. Slowly but surely, but we're getting there. Right, let's put these away. Stones. Which way is this guy going? Is he stuck? Oh, he's reversing the whole way. Lovely. Not. Wasting my time. You know when they say, like, when you work on corporate time, like, go and take a big poo? Like, spend 15 minutes every hour in the toilet, like, get your money's worth of working for a big corporate giant, you know? That's what these AIs are like. They're like, you know what? Rather than just doing, like, back and forth or, like, a nice little circular motion or anything like that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go all the way down straight. I'm going to do nothing, play on my phone, eat fruit pastels and smoke a cigar whilst I reverse the whole way back up down the same line that I just did. And then I'm going to go do another line. It makes no sense. I forgot that this roller actually cultivates, doesn't it? I forgot that it does that. So this field's going to be ready. Right, let's grab you. Let's go get that tree. Look at Waldo in the grass, living his life. He's been waiting for all of this. He's been waiting for this fresh grass for a long time. He's finally able to enjoy it now. Don't auto-load that, thank you. Do. You watch. This AI has done such a good job of stone picking the right way the whole time. I guarantee he goes back on himself now. I can almost guarantee that he goes back on himself the wrong way. I just know for a fact that's what he's going to do. Now I've taken him away from his post for all of 5 seconds. Let's see. Oh no, he's come the right way. Oh, thank God for that. Thank God. Sometimes I think I'm asking too much of them. AI worker G is blocked by an object. I wonder what that could be this time. Ooh. Who's AI worker G and what are you blocked with? It's gone a bit weird here, so I assume it's this guy. See, this just doesn't feel as quick, you know, because it's going like boop, 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 boop. It doesn't feel as quick as doing the long ones. But I guess it's just the same amount of time, really, isn't it? It's still taking it at the same width, so I don't think it really matters that much. Yeah, he's blocked by something, but I don't know what it is. Where is he? Why have you missed that bit completely? Why didn't you bother doing that bit of the ground? That's really weird. Why is he starting there? That's so strange. Oh. That's my fault. That's fine, that's fixable. Why is that guy not going all the way up to the edge? There's literally nothing there in the way. That's a bit strange. Oh my fucking God. Right, let's grab the limer. We can get this one to lime the field whilst we do everything else. Oh, there is another big bag there. Jesus. Oh. What a fucking mess. Look at these bags. Look how weird they are. It's so strange. Alright, he's doing his job properly. I think he's going all the way. Yeah, that's good of him. Let's get this lime. And we're going to lime the field because it desperately needs it. I have to fill it up with some more. I don't even know if we've got enough. $8,000 litres. What have we got in the factory? Like 20,000? It's not going to be enough to do this field, I don't think. We're going to have to get some more. I've put stones in there though, so I think we just need some water. Lime. Oh no, it's making more. It's making more. Is it turned on? It's not turned on. Turn it on. Let's fill this up. No more giant squid, hotbish. We got rid of it now, I think. I think it's all gone. All those crazy fucking things. Alright, let's go and take you over to that field. So we're liming, we're seeding, we're fertilizing at the same time. Then it's just going to need a roll and we'll be good to go with this field. The canola will be ready to go for the year. It's just taking a bit of time because of how big these are now. Why has he missed a gap over there as well? I really don't understand what's going on with these AIs. There's nothing in the way. There's nothing here in the way for him to miss that. Don't think this is going to be enough space. That was not the right thing to do. Doodaloo doo 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 doo. Stop working, no field found. What the fuck do you mean, no field found? There we go. Is it doing a good job? Yeah, it is. Okay, definitely needed to be limed. All right, that's getting limed. Look, he's missed. So he's missed some. What is over here that stopped you from? Like, what is on the ground here that stopped you? A bump? I don't even know how you've managed to get this little bit. I've missed that completely. Weird. He's still doing the weeds. Oh, fucking hell. Constantly in the way. I've done that at a weird angle. Do 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 do. Right, let's leave you here. Get rid of these logs. Oh, not what I meant to do. Okay. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. It's just a lot of fuckery that needs to be fixed, it seems. Production can wait as well. We don't need to bother with the production right now. I think we might need to go and get some stones for the lime factory if I'm going to be completely... What in the... Oh my god, I can't deal! It's just a truck. Drive around it. It's literally just a truck. This thing. Get some stones for the lime factory so we can fill it, because it's going to need filling. So we can keep making lime for ourselves instead of having to buy a load of it. So we're not going to make the same mistake that I just did with the seeds and the fertilizer. I'm only going to buy 12 bags of stones. It's only going to be 12,000, which is not a lot, but it will have to do. And I'm going to auto-load it so there's no issue. And now the AI worker's tank has run out. Great! And half the bags I can't even move because they're going to turn into tentacle arms again. Jesus. All right. You... Get these on here. Alright. So I'm gonna have to use my little whip to drive some stones and fertilizer over, but I just know for a fact they're gonna go all tentacle arms again. No! I've got to grab the ones that are still easy to use. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh god, I didn't realise I'd put all these honey things here, and now there's going to be a nightmare to pull this through straight. Oh dear. Alright, you do your thing. I need my whip. Where's my whip? Vroom vroom, let's go, bitch. Now, I should have made this pink or something. I should have given it some flair. This white colour's a bit boring. I'll have to customise it after this harvest. Alright, let's see what we can put in here without things fucking up. Can I use you? I can use you. Okay. Alright, there's a fertilizer. Where's the seeds? Can I use you? I can use you. Alright, let's see if that's enough. Actually, no, it's not going to be enough seeds, is it? You? Nope. You? It just literally disappeared. Oh. Right, let's take this over. Oh. It's heavy on the one side. Do, do, do. I didn't even think about upgrading the lime factory, actually. I could probably upgrade it so it could make more. It didn't even cross my mind. There's just something I should be doing. Oh god, it's doing it again. It's doing it again. Be nice. Be normal. Oh, it's fertilizer it needed more of, not seeds. I thought it needed more seeds. Do 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 do. Right, let's get you some more fertilizer then, I guess. Oh, he's missed a whole gap. Can't deal with these AI workers today. I really can't. They're being the worst they've ever been. They really are. I think they're hearing me talk about courseplay and they're like, well, if you want us to be better, get courseplay. So I don't want to have to get that. But you're not making it easy for me. Like, look at this stuff. I don't think I can use this shit. I'll leave this here ready to go. Should be alright for a while with the ones that we've got. Okay, where's everybody at? Lime's fine now. Let's have a look at the production actually. 29,500 of the stone. Water's do some water to be fair. 19,000 lime. That's enough to refill the tank though, so it should be fine for a while. Let's take this back. So we're gonna have to bring the water over eventually. What a day. This has been such a crazy day. We've had tentacle arms. We've had grass grow, not grow, then grow. We've sold gold again for decent amount of money. We've had AI fuck-ups left, right, and center. I still haven't fed the animals, and I can almost guarantee the chicken and the sheep are starving. Especially the pigs, actually. I haven't fed the pigs in ages. So God knows what's going on with all of that right now, but that is at the bottom of my priority list. Somebody else's tank is now empty. For goodness sake. Come back and get you in a second. It's the lime. That's what's empty. Let's go get you some more then, shall we? Do 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 do. Apart from all the shit that guy missed, we're not actually that far off. Planting the full canola. The full canola. We're not that far off. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Fill me up. Definitely need some more water in here. I don't know if it's going to be enough to finish the field, actually. What does it look like on the pH? Oh god, don't think so. Hi, HappyDuck. How are you? How are you, my love? Good morning, good morning. Oh no, we should be okay. I think we'll be okay. By the time it's made all of that, we should be fine. I think it should do this one field for us. We're gonna have to make a shitload more lime next time for... Oh no, this field's not too bad. We will for the new one though, for the corn, for sure. Actually, do we? Last time we did corn, I think I remember it not needing as much lime and fertilizer as I remember. It was either the corn or the sunflowers, and probably the sunflowers now I've said that. I'm good, you? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. We're getting a lot of work done today on this farm. We've done a full harvest, we've had a load of canola, a load of wheat. And now we're separating everything. This is going to be the first time, actually, that every field we have has something different. So we've done a lot of like canola and wheat, but now we've got canola, wheat, corn, well, we'll have corn, grass, and cotton all going at the same time. So it's going to be the first time that we've had a year of harvest where everything is different. Everybody else okay? Right, you've got 685 litres of fertilizer, so you're going to need some soon, but your seeds are fine. And you are absolutely fine because I fully filled you up, so that's fine. And I can switch all of this stuff over to, because it's the same seeder, so I can switch the canola to wheat seeds whilst it's already in there, so whatever's left over, we'll do the other field. Lovely. Any plans today, HappyDuck? Right, I'm just going to nip for a wee. Let's see these guys finish this field, and I'll be back in a sec, alright? I'm back. You've had to do a lot on your game in the last few days. Got so many characters and ton more to get. I can imagine, yeah. Did you get, was it Stitch you was looking for? Stitch and somebody else? Or was you using Stitch to get somebody else? I can't remember. Hi, Goblin. How are you? All right, we're so close now. We're really close to doing this. Whilst I'm waiting, actually, I can grab this and I can do the wool. We've not done that in a while. Might as well just do the production while I'm here, hadn't I, to be honest? Because I'm literally just waiting for those guys to do that so I can skip the days and stuff. I just need to make sure that canola is done today, early, so that when it comes to harvesting time, it's ready early in the morning for me to start harvesting. All this wool. Only be here for 20 minutes roughly. No worries, no worries. Do. We've got 4,424 litres of wool. Got all this grass. I love it. It's so weird seeing grass grow next to grass and it's a different colour. Lovely. Come on, bread. There we go. Alright, let's get the bread. Let's get the clothes. Yeah, there's clothes. And I drove straight past it. There's no oil. Have I turned canola oil on? Did I turn it on or did I just leave it? No, I left it. Fuck. On. There we go. Now it's producing. Everything else is on. Furniture. There's nothing else over here for me to get, is there? Oh, there's some more bread. Well, no! Like, enough has not happened today, sir. Please. It's the last thing I need right now. Flipping over the frickin' thing. Alright, let's get this bread. And then we'll go back the other way. We don't need to get anything from the greenhouses. We're really not using the greenhouses that much anymore unless we need a lot of money. So that's fine. We've got the furniture, we've got the bread, got everything else. We need to get the eggs. And then we need to get the honey. Oh, you want Stitch, that was it. But so far you have Goofy, Mickey, Donald, Scrooge, Merlin. You've got Merlin? I love that film. Rent. Who's Rent? Am I silly not knowing who Rent is? Ursula, Christopher, Maribel, Eve. Eve. Eve is in like Wally's Eve, like Eve, that one. And Vanellope. We love Vanellope. The AI workers have blocked themselves again, for goodness sake. Alright, let's get you in storage. Hopefully I've got enough space, actually. Here we go. There's no gold because I didn't put anything in there. That's fine. Oh, Remy, I see. Right, where is... Who's... Oh my fucking god. Seriously? Just wait, just wait. Oh my god. These AIs are testing me today. Let me tell you, they are testing me. Beautiful. Look, when they work in unison, it looks great. When they're like alongside each other doing what they're supposed to do, it's like, chef's kiss. But when they're not, I just want to grab them by the head and just shake them like crazy. You really want Stitch and Jack Skellington? Yeah, baby. Do they all have powers that are like similar to their actual characters? Aussie Duck. So like, does Stitch have like the super strength in that? Imagine you could get all the experiments. I would buy a Stitch game for sure, like a Lilo and Stitch game. That'd be sick. Are you done? No way. No way, I don't believe it. Oh, you are! I'm gobsmacked. I'm actually gobsmacked. I cannot believe you've stone picked that field without causing me too much hassle. Wow. I'm actually in shock. I'm shooketh. Oh, crack my back. My God. I'm shooketh. I can't believe you just managed to do that. I'm very proud of you, AI worker, whatever your name was. H-I-J-K-L-M-N-O-P. Right, let's drop the stones off, and now we have a free tractor. This one needs repairing, though. Or the stone picker needs repairing, one of the two. Something needs repairing. It needs a bit of fuel as well. Hotbish, they deserve the round of applause. They really do. Oh my God, now G is stuck. We had one moment of goodness, and now it's being tarnished yet again by a different AI. Are you guys gonna literally go down the same bit? Or nah? What do you mean there's no fucking field? There we go. Alright. How are we doing for this? Let's have a look. So needs rolling is what's obviously been planted, so there's some little bits here. There's some bits that they missed, which is a bit strange because I don't know why they would miss that. There's so much space. And then there's these bits as well that they've missed. Okay, so there's no stones. There's just all these weeds left to do. Somebody's run out of fertilizer or seeds. Probably fertilizer. Let's go give him some. Seems so. Merlin is a wizard and uses magic. Vanellope races around, not in her car, but she glitches and so on. I see. Yeah, it just needs fertilizer. Why won't you get the other bit that you need to get? Oh my God, please. Stop. You carry on. Excuse me. Okie dokie. Right, we're done with that. They shouldn't need any more of anything now. It should be fine. So let's put you back in your little shed. That grass roller, don't know what I'm doing with that. I really don't know what I'm doing with that. Ooh. You're about to get Gaston and Rapunzel. Nice. What's Gaston's power? Being a womanizer, I would assume. Oh shit! This didn't even empty. Oh, do as you are told. Swear to God. Just drop the stones off, please. There we go, lovely. Thought his power was killing Bambi's mum. Also that, killing Bambi's mum and being a womanizer. He's newly added, so you're not sure. I can almost guarantee it's what Sloth said, killing Bambi's mum and being a womanizer. That's all Gaston is good for. Gaston. Don't know why. Made me think about the film Flushed Away, that did. I haven't seen Flushed Away in the longest time. Okay, I don't know what you're planting, bro, because there's nothing here to plant, but okay. Let's go over here and fix your mess, shall we? Alright. Oh, there is something here that's causing an issue again. It's this thing. Can I just saw you into oblivion? Thank you. It's that thing. Alright, that's all done. Let's get this spare. Gosh, it disturbs me to see you, Gaston, looking so down in the dumps. Fuck Gaston, quite frankly. Alright, let's go back and get this bit. Oh. And oh. He's going over that bit now with the seeder as well. There's nothing there to seed, bro. You've done it all. Okay. The final bit is down the other side. That's all we need to do. Alright, lush. Lush, lush, lush. Where is it? Where's that mistake that he made? One's completed their task. Oh, this guy's gonna get in the way. So I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm gonna take you over here. I'll get you to do that. And then you are gonna come with me and do that one strip of land that you got so incredibly fucked up, which is this bit here. Let's go. Whereabouts is it? It's that one bit I can see it. It's lumpy. It's all lumpy where you've missed it. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yeah, it's that bit right there. Oh, thank God. These two are now going to crash. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. I can't deal with it. Alright, give me the... Where is he? This guy. Really? See, they're not even using the whole spread. This can go so much further than what they're using it for. Okay. I'll follow him. It should be enough. See, some of this doesn't even need... Some of it doesn't even need any, which is fine. Hoppish knowing the lyrics off by heart. I love it. Right, you need to turn right, sir. So turn right. No. Turn right. Thank you. There we go. Oh my God, okay. We're so close to being done with this. Okay. X, Q. Oh, I can't do it while you're doing that. Fair enough. Right. That's that. This is the little tractor, so there's nothing I can do with this. Where's my other free one gone? This one. You need to be repaired, don't you? Yeah. Repaired and refueled. I had 2 hours in an amateur dramatic production. Were you really? That's crazy. Who were you? What did you play? What were you in the play? I've never been anything in the play other than like a tree or a sheep. For someone as dramatic as me as well, you'd think I'd be in a good role, but no. let's go and get what we need. It's Mr. Roller Boy. Do 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 do. Look at those two up there. Look, gonna crash again. Oh, they crashed. Oh no, they've managed to get by each other this time. Well, that's good. But does that mean they're now both doing the same fucking thing again? There's only one little bit that needs doing, so the other guy should have stopped. He's not stopped. Oh my lord. Only a villager, but Chris had the part of the guy in charge of the asylum Bell's dad gets thrown into. Really? Oh yeah, of course, I forgot you were same school. That's so cute. You can say you was in plays together as a kid. That's like adorable. I wish. Tom was obviously, those of you that know Tom, there was no chance in hell Tom was doing anything other than doing a tree as well. Me and Tom were the best trees going. Is that going to be long enough? Please be long enough. I've perfectly aligned it. It's not going to be long enough. Fuck! Oh, crop destruction's off. Panic then. Okay, final stage. Rolling. Where's the rest of these guys? What are they doing? Are you the one that's doing the thing that needs to be done? I swear to God. I swear to God. You're seeding something that doesn't need to be seeded. Right, let's change you to wheat so that we're ready for the next one. Let's take you over to the field for the right day. We'll be doing that on the next stream. Not the bleeding crops. It's like, oh, this was when you were like, this was when we were like 23. Really? That's crazy. 23. What were you? Wait, what were you doing when you was 23? I'm so confused. Like a proper people pay to come see it stage. Oh, right. But you don't do it for money. I see. So people like buy tickets, but you do it sort of as a just so that you know something to do. I guess something to enjoy. That's crazy. I had no idea. Hold on. Alright, is that done? Oh my god, thank God! Alright, let's get you up to where you're going to need to be for next day. Both going to be seeding the same field. Jesus, this is taking a lot out of this tractor, I'll tell you that. You do it for fun, but people pay to come see it in the end of the theatre to get some money for hosting it. Nice. So like you get so the money can go back into like costumes and things like that. That makes sense. How many times am I going to say I see or that makes sense in a stream? Take a shot every time. My vocabulary is so poor. I say the same things over and over and over again. Alright, so they're sat on both sides for tomorrow. This guy's still weeding this field for, well, I say tomorrow, September the 1st. This guy's still weeding for September the 1st. This guy's rolling. Okie dokie. Oh, there's still some weeds here that he missed. I'll have to get those at some point. Okay. So that's your job. Let's check if there's anything that we need to be selling right now on stock. So eggs are at 1,065. Silage, methane. Bread's at 1,184. What does it go up to? Bread. 1-1. Oh no, it's really low. Bread's really low right now. Mushrooms though. Mushrooms are quite high. 1402. Mushrooms. 14. Oh yeah, we could sell the mushrooms. We could get the mushrooms right now. Yeah. Mushrooms. Don't think there's any. Oh, there is. Let's get these. Yeah, just Beauty and the Beast and Oliver, and then I started working and I couldn't do rehearsals and work. I was supposed to do Fiddler on the Roof, but I was sick on show week. Oh no, that sucks. That's like a kick in the teeth, isn't it? Oh. All right. Mushrooms, where are we selling you at? Let's have a look. Mushrooms, selling point production. Everything strapped in? Yeah. Yeah, that must have really sucked, especially wanting to do it and then having to work instead of, because you can't make rehearsals and stuff. I don't know how people manage it. People that do like theatre and stuff full time, but like still have to have a job and that, and like make rehearsals. And then you think about the ones that do rehearsals, but they also do like ballet, and they have to like consistently condition their bodies and stuff. It's a lot of work. There ain't enough hours in the day. It's not for the faint of heart, for sure. Excuse me. I don't think that was all the mushrooms, because that was nowhere near as much as they said it was going to be. 64 grand, it's at 120. It's still 50,000 litres of mushrooms, apparently. Holy shit. I think we'll save them. We only needed a bit of cash. Although the bulk storage is starting to look a lot less bulky, I'll say that for sure. It's not, there's not a lot going on there at the moment. So... Alright, that's production done. Set for tomorrow. You can go away. We don't need you out right now for anything, I don't think. I don't even dare look at the chickens and stuff. I didn't put any wheat away this year for the chickens or anything, like to feed them, so we're gonna have to buy that again. I completely forgot. I put it all in the factory instantly, which was a stupid thing to do. Alright, let's leave this grass roller here so I know that it's for the grass. And then God, my voice. And then we'll put you away because we don't need you. No food for the sheep. No food. Well, we're going to get food for the sheep with the grass, hopefully, if we get a decent amount. That's for tomorrow. This guy is just... I don't know what this guy's doing. He's getting the last bit of weeds, but apparently he's taking out all the grass at the same time, which we love. At least he's doing a thorough job. Get rid of all of that. You're now done. Come with me. Let's get the remainder of the bits that he missed, which is down the side here and that last little bit. Oh, look at these big open fields. We're doing all right. We've got all this wood as well. I didn't get any time today to do any wood storage, but at least we now know all these trees are ready to be chopped up, which is great. So tomorrow's stream's gonna be a bit different because it's gonna be a short farming sim stream in the afternoon, and then followed by Palia with Hot Bish and Chris and Sloth and anybody else who wants to join. But tomorrow, probably gonna get about 2 hours, maybe 3 hours on the farm. God, I can't stop coughing. So then it's probably just gonna be a matter of spending our time finishing up the fields, doing the replanting of the wheat, and tomorrow hopefully we'll get to sort out the grass as well. We'll get to see what's happening with the grass now that we've planted it, and we'll see if it's ready to harvest. It looks like it's about to be ready to harvest tomorrow, so that's good. So we'll do that. Okay. Get rid of all these weeds. I'll be pissed off if all these weeds come back before we plant this. We've had the weeds in the 2 big fields, so I'm expecting it in the cotton as well as the new cornfield probably tomorrow. Is that everything? Yeah, we're crashing into the shed right now. Oh. Lovely. So we're just waiting for that guy to roll. We've done all of this on August the 1st because we put the time on really short, which is good. We didn't do any mulching this time around, though, I will say that. We haven't mulched anything. But I don't even know if it made that much of a difference. Maybe I just didn't notice, but it seemed like mulching didn't really give us anything at all. And if it did, I didn't notice it, and it didn't reflect in the yield of the crops, so... Yeah, weeks of rehearsal to not be able to do it. Yeah, that fucking sucks. Just keep the soil sampler on this for now. Oh, did we look at our... I didn't even notice our field. We soil sampled it, didn't we? We've not even checked. Have we? Did I check? Oh my god. I want to cry. This is all silty clay, apart from this tiny, tiny little bit of loam. It's going to be a shit field, this is. It's going to be so bad. The yield on that's going to be poor. Piss poor. Not a good thing. Not a good thing at all. Right, well, I think that about sums up everything that we needed to do. We just got to wait for the guy to roll, which we can do tomorrow whilst we do everything else, I think. Where is he? This one. Yeah, he's... Oh god, he's made a mess of that as well. Right, my loves. That's me. Thanks for watching today. Really appreciate it as always. Let's do a little cheeky save. And... So yeah, I'll see you. First of all, Hotbish, thank you for the resub today. I really appreciate it. Official J. Cole Gaming, thanks for the follow. Thanks for hanging out, as always, guys. Thanks for chatting. We've had some good talks today. Tomorrow, like I said, I'll be on about same time as today, hopefully. Get some farming in first, get some stuff doing what we need to do, and then we will be doing Palia tomorrow for game night. It won't be game night, it's going to be like game evening, because I'm not going to be going as late as I normally do. But it'll be about game evenings. We're going to do some Palia with everybody. We haven't seen, well, you guys haven't seen my Palia house in a while, and I've changed a lot of things, so I've been playing a little bit offline, so you'll get to see what we've done. But yeah, it should be a lot of fun. My friend found a better looking slot at the stadium. Hotbish fan, actually, yeah, put it in the chat, I can't wait. All right, lots of love. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you lots, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye.